all about some loveless retard acting like they fucking own the day because they cooked us one time. And realistically, they just made it so no one wanted to fucking move here and that they couldn't win like 3 championships in a row. Like, retarded much? Oh, yeah, dude. Seriously fucking stupid, dude. Seriously dumb as fuck, bro. We all need life insurance policies now. You know, like, fucking, what is she, like the enforcer for fucking the life insurance policy? Bro, like, the shit is retarded, man. Like, I hate to say it, bro. Like, they would be like, oh, that would have never happened in here, or that would have never happened here. But like, yeah, probably, honestly, dude. Because in a lot of those other places, they're going to prioritize the community goal over just some fucking retarded fucking bullshit hospital, legislation slash prerogative. Like, seriously? You're gonna what? You're gonna try and force business for a fucking hospital over actually trying to win the fucking basketball game? But that's the last year that the league is even any good. If anything, those teams are probably leaving because, like, they don't want to be affiliated with a bunch of fucking stupid ass fucking, surgical. Like, they won't do that in Utah. No, they won't. And they have they got tons of Xfinity there. They won't do that, though. They're not going to prioritize some fucking hospital bullshit, you know. We get it, you're fucking desperate, but what? I mean, maybe you should consider, treating those around you better. Because whenever the word gets out that you treat the people, in the community like, I'm just gonna say it, like dog shit, then, no one wants to move here. Certainly no one wants to move near any of that shit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude. The biggest liability that they have right now is wanting to expand anything medical here. The second you start expanding medical shit, it becomes a problem for the community because you don't have enough people to support that. And they have to start forcing business, and it becomes a bunch of fucking bullshit on the side. We're all having to what? We're all having to get fucking life insurance, dude. Seriously, man. We have to get life insurance. Isn't that crazy? You don't think that's crazy? You don't think it's a little fucking crazy that we're having to get life insurance? Is a little bit what? Unorthodox? Well, I'm just a streamer, dude. I'm just a content creator, dude. I'm just an artist. Like, is it right that I have to get life insurance? Is that right? Is that okay? That's totally fine, you think? No, that's not totally fine. That's fucked up, dude. Seriously. That's like, there's no other way of putting it. That's fucked up. That's all you can really say. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, yeah, dude. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's fucked up. You don't want to deal with that shit? Oh, no, dude. I don't want to deal with that shit, bro. Hey, no, I'll tell you right now, dude. I don't want to deal with that shit. Oh, hell no, dude. You're just giving me a reason not to deal with it. That's all you're doing. Even a reason not to trust them. Well, I mean, like, serious, dude. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I trust people who can take what I do as an example and follow in that type of path. Not people who will like force bad habits and then continue to do other things in the community to create havoc and disease and all different types of issue. Like, that's not what I do in the community, not even a little bit, dude. No way, bro. No way. I've always been in on trying to make the community better. Always. I've never, not in my entire life have I ever been about trying to cause malice for anyone. Never. Oh my god, never have I ever. Never have I ever what been some like bad art, horticulture trap, bro. Like, shit is what, dude? My shit is clean. I clean up the mess, man. Or I start the mess and I'm like, we're cleaning this up together, right? They start the mess though, dude. Like, I don't think I started the mess. I'll just say that. That's my opinion, but you can believe whatever you like at this point in my life, dude. They gave me some treatment this morning, for melanoma or some shit, so I'm feeling better and I'll play a little bit. Yeah, I won't play a ton, but I'll play some. And like, we didn't even know. It's like, yeah, because I don't complain and I'd rather just lay in bed, dude, honestly. But if I lay in bed, I know that I can't get targeted by the loveless, hot garbage. They'll be like, we let him win, or like they'll be like, we reasoned for him. I'd be like, you know what? Who gives a shit, man? I didn't ask for you to let me win. I didn't ask for you to reason for me. You need that shit in hand, like actual fucking writing. You need a contract and a safe. You need like all this other shit if you're going to throw fucking, bones out like that. You can't just, force people into all this fucking crazy, like, and then expect things to go your way. Shit is what, bro? Not confounding. It's they want to say that they have good, like, a good nursing program, and I'd be like, you might have a good nursing program at the university, but that doesn't mean that whenever your nurses leave that program that they're good afterwards. Like, we're having to get life insurance. Shit, bro, that's fucking crazy. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy, bro. You have a national treasure who's forced to get life insurance because your nurses are fucking batshit, like literal batshit. Oh, it's not batshit. It's STEM shit. It's like batshit is batshit, dude. Guano is good. That's fine. But what in the end game, you're forcing us to go that route. You're literally like all in on it. Like, you know what I'm all in on? Getting wins for my community based off genius creativity. And you're all in on, sabotaging the community. Like life insurance much? I literally got to lock in life insurance, dude. Can you believe that? 2 times over, I'm having to lock in life insurance. Can you believe that, dude? I'm only 30. Like I'm literally like in my early 30s. I'm having to lock in life insurance times 2? Bro, that's crazy, man. Seriously, dude. You're not gonna get me like in a nice mood wanting to like be like super cool on the stream because of that type of immaturity. You say ignorance? Not that there's see ignorance will draw a line and they won't cross it unless you cross it first. But I never crossed no line like that first. I'll tell you that right now, dude. That isn't ignorance. That's straight up like an 8-year-old like logic, And I'm not saying like that I like it because I don't. I'm certainly not okay with being forced to do anything their way after they decide that they're going to cross that line and then blame me for it. I'm totally fine with making better art and doing good things, to help the community. I'm not fine whenever that's, anything good that I do gets sabotaged because of like a state or a city run health program that's doing more harm than good. Like at that point, I'm looking at Facebook, right? I'm like, okay, which is worse, Facebook or Loveless? I'm like, Loveless is worse. Facebook will at least draw the line in what? If you don't cross it, they won't cross it. Like, Loveless is clearly fucking, like, bribing shit to get in and out and do all this other side shit. And then what? They're crossing that line, dude. Ahead of time. Like, if I were to draw that line, they would cross it, dude. And what? That is not good, trust me. I mean, because a part of me is very good at willing a sports program. It is. But, if you're going to, like I said, not follow the example that I'm setting, then you have to understand that you're the problem, not me. My dad, my padre, he said the other day, he's like, they were like really impressed on how good of a leader I was for someone who has been through like, hell basically. Because a lot of times people like me will just, go to the street on that. And he was like, well, he leads with reason, and what, he's always been particular about where and who he wants to be with. Like, if I don't think I got business there, I ain't going there. Understand? If I ain't got no business there, I ain't dealing with that. All right? That's how a good leader, works. To create like a standard that everyone can see. Sabotage is not my business. Seriously, sabotage is how you end up losing a championship. Just so you know. Ain't none of my business. Hell no. I don't come from a lot of sabotage, bro. I come from from a lot of hell or some shit, dude. I don't mind that, bro. What? Like, see, sabotage is like in a different bubble, dude. Like hell is in its own little thing. Like seriously, and maybe it's not as big of a bubble as they probably want to think, because a lot of them don't understand it much, and that's fine. Yeah, I'm not asking you to see or understand, where I'm coming from. So I did go see the new movie Mandalorian and Grogu. I thought it was the best movie I ever saw, dude. They wanted to say it was pointless or like they wanted to say like nothing changed, and that's fine. That's not bad criticism. I'll say that. I didn't watch the Critical Drinker's remarks because he's very harsh and like, I mean, growing up, my padre was like that, and like both like the guy kind of overseeing things, and also my dad. So like they were harsh like that, and I just don't like hearing like a lot of their opinion. So my critic, who is super harsh too, like well, he's not like harsh. He's just very critical. Like he's very very nitpicky. He gave it a 9 out of 10, and then I gave him some like reason on the way home, pleaded my case, and he said 10 out of 10. But I mean, like, I can't do that for every, critic. I can't, go back through that and tell you exactly what I said to him. But I mean, it was definitely life changing for me personally. I know they wanted to say it was pointless, and they wanted to say like nothing's changed, or they want to say like, I mean, this is the one that I'm like I want to get irritated at, because those two things are not the worst. Trust me on that. This is the one where I get irritated. They're like, oh, it was like 4 episodes, just it was like 4 episodes of a series just in a movie. I'm like, okay, but you do understand that that was like the best series that has ever been made in the history of our time, right? You understand that, right? That it won all the awards. It got all the excuse me, all the accommodations. It got literally got, the notoriety. It had everything, literally. Andor specifically, and Mandalorian was good until the third season. And I mean, I'm very strict about that, dude. Seriously. They really can only get 2 good seasons in at this junction, but at the same time, you got to understand where I'm coming from, right? A lot of hell. It's just He-Man. It's just He-Man. It really is, dude. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing but He-Man and the Mando right now. But that's fine, honestly. I thought, okay, so the most specific part whenever he rolled off and he would have broke his fucking back and or fucking busted his back of his skull, but he had the right equipment. That, I mean, that one right there, dude. You got to give it at least an 8 out of 10 for that, dude. Because what, based on like the sound cues, he was basically, oh, I just needed the right support basically. And if you were to go back and watch it and kind of be a little bit more nuanced, maybe like like a mid Wana, I'll tell you right now, you'll like that part will really kind of hit you a little bit, I think. I mean, he's dead there. If Mando isn't being a good father, right? You gotta give the kid a good equipment. You gotta give the kid a good tool, right? I mean, he's like he's got it, dude. The kid, I mean, the dude is what? He's trying his best, dude. Literally, the kid is like, if the kid's trying his best, dude, you can't take that from him, bro. Like, and it was 9 out of 10. I mean, even just starting at 9 out of 10 at that point, and then saying that it went to 10 out of 10. I'm like, what did I say, right? Because at that point, I'm almost kind of like no mental in on that, because realistically, like, I'm not like indoctrinated for Star Wars or anything like that. Trust me. But I have like strong feelings towards it, because a lot of things they get worse as time goes on, or they don't age well. But Star Wars has clearly shown that it can adapt and change in a lot of different ways. Regardless of who's making it, doesn't matter. But I'll tell you this right now, that was the best movie I've ever seen in my entire life. And whenever I saw the runtime of 3 hours, I was like, okay, time to buckle up. Buckle up, Buckaroo. Yeah, I swear, it's like I felt like I got sent to Jupiter, dude. Like, bro, you would be surprised, man. Like, that was like the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and the story hands down, dude. Like, it's like they took the Andor formula, and they threw it into Mandalorian, and it just, I mean, I didn't expect him to even give 9 out of 10 at that point, but I mean, seriously, dude, like, those aren't bad things. I'll just say that right now. If you look at it negatively, maybe, and if they don't get like the box office numbers, I have a feeling it would be because a lot of people are already paying memberships for Disney Plus and are probably just gonna wait to, watch it on their like subscription. But I think I mean, if it doesn't win, film of the year, like, what the hell, right? Like, I'm gonna have to go to a Critical Drinker's house and fucking strangle him or some shit, right? I'm gonna have to find him. I'm gonna get him. So is that an idle threat? No, it's a promise. Yeah, I'm not a violent person, but you're what? You can't take that away from my man and my grow, dude. Nah, dude. There ain't no way, dude. He ain't never had good goo. I bet he hasn't, honestly. He probably don't even know what good goo smells or feels like. Alright, I was just running an update real fast into the bathroom, and then we'll probably play. I don't know, for maybe a couple hours. Like I said, I'm feeling a lot better. Thanks, Stan. I'm gonna find my life insurance, dude. I'm gonna walk in. I think that there has been some change, dude. I think things have changed, bro. Look, I'm already like considering doing a composition again with music. Yeah, you wanted to say nothing changed. That's not true, dude. I'm already looking at some of the old work that we did, and I'm already like thinking about maybe it inspired me to open that. You know, it's almost like that like wardrobe. Does that make sense? You know what a wardrobe is? It's not easy to want to like dive into the wardrobe once it's like you realize that, hey man, that phase of your life, it's kind of on the back burner, right? It's always kind of been like a little bit on the back burner, but for a while there, I mean, I was really focusing on it, like seriously. Like, I mean, I was like at least 80% of my time was going into composition. And I know they don't want to agree with that, but I mean, seriously, dude, I mean, that's like a lot of my energy at that point. I mean, serious, dude. Like, I mean, it takes so much energy to do. You can't half-ass it. And if you want it to be like, just better, or you know, like trying perfect, like you really actually have to have people to help you, do that. And I mean, if someone like me, if I'm not going to, dive into that, if I say like I need a break or something, like I'm really thinking I'm gonna get back in that. Is what I'm saying. Like, you just want to say nothing's changed and there's no point. You're wrong and you're wrong again. And if you're gonna say that it's just like 3 episodes of the damn series, I'm like, yeah, but it's the Andor's formula for that series of a Mando, like of the Mandalorian, basically. And it really felt like there was a lot more focus on Grogu, which, I mean, like, I'm not like nitpicky about cuteness or anything, or not even a little bit. I'm like a total tough guy, right? So I'm not like all in on that or anything, but I'll tell you right now, like, it did feel a little bit better than season 3 and 4 of The Mandalorian. Even if there is a fourth season, I don't even know, but like, because I mean, it was like they really divided it up, and it felt like if it was 4 episodes of The Mandalorian and Grogu, they were like the greatest episodes ever, right? But also, like, in that third and fourth season for their series, it went into like the Mandalorian code and shit. It just didn't. It went in like some like backlog, basically. It wasn't enough action. It certainly didn't entice, the main character of Grogu into the like story well enough. Um, I think that's why their series fell off on the third season, because they went a different way than I think people wanted or were expecting, I guess. But I mean, this kind of balances it out a little bit, I would say. But like, whenever I say they took Andor's formulas, like, they didn't take a beat off. They literally were on it. They were, I mean, perfect, better timing constantly the entire thing. Like, the only remark that people had is like, hey, oh, the Jabbas were weird. I'll be like, yeah, they were weird, but I mean, usually the bad guys are weird, honestly, and it's okay to have a weird good guy, I guess. I don't know. Like, maybe out of like four weird, Jabbas, there's one good, weird guy, I guess, right? But which is, I mean, if you have a memorable bad guy, I'll tell you right now, there are plenty of movies that I don't even remember who the villain is, you know. But like those big bangers, you remember, like The Dark Knight. You remember the Joker. You don't forget him. I mean, if you're thinking the next one, The Dark Knight Rises, it's like, was Scarecrow in there? Was he not? You're like, you're looking at that differently. And I'm not trying to like bring up hype culture or anything like that. Nothing to do with that. Just, it's something, if you can actually remember the bad guys in some of these damn things. I'll tell you that right now. The argument was like, oh, they were like CGI, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, like, it's probably a tough decision to decide between CGI and what is it called? Um, I mean, like, is it like character prop or something? It's probably a hard decision there, but, and I understand maybe the CGI was kind of meh, and maybe I would give it like in the nines for that, because the CGI, like, it was good, but this, it felt like they spent all their budget on the bigger fish. I'll say that. And I mean, the thing had me like, bro. I thought, oh man, dude. I mean, they got me good, dude. Seriously, they got me good, bro. I'm never gonna get off this hill, dude. I'm not gonna just die on this hill, dude. What? I'm literally gonna take all of you out. Take me out. I'm smooth as can die. I'm smooth as can die. Come on, take you out. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here with you. I said you don't know. You say I had to go. I said take you out. Oh, as good night. I'm smooth as good night. Come on. I'll take you out, bro. So much passion, dude. So much passion. Not too much. Just think SOO. I mean, there's a lot of instances where people think of the number seven and they think it's bad. I'm like, balance, bitch. What about the pH scale, man? Without seven, we'd all be dead, bro. We need seven. We are seven. Us. What are we, like 80, 90% seven? What about Earth? Isn't Earth like 80, 90% seven? Like, see, you're looking at seven, you're like, oh, 7 out of 10. I'm like, nah, bro, 7 out of 14, bro. Like, I'm not so strict about the pH scale, and I'm not super like the most critical. I'm not the most critical whenever it comes, out of 10. Um, I'm quite critical. I mean, I notice a lot, but like, I'm not the most. Like the guy I was with, my confidant, he's the most I know personally. Like on a personal basis, he's the most critical that I know. But like it's totally different, right? The pH scale and the rating scale or whatever you want to say. You say the Richter scale. Like I don't know, bro. Like it's totally different, right? Because seven clearly is the best on the pH scale, right? Clearly, I mean, you don't want to argue with me on that, dude. We're all dead if not. Like, serious, dude. Like, Earth is done. We're done. Like, we got nothing without seven. Like, nothing, bro. Like, talk to like a Chinese monk about this, dude. Like, I mean, I grew up near a Chinese monastery. Like, literally, like that was one of the things that kept me, on task doing a lot of that host shit. All that sum work was really, them willing me to do it. I mean, there's an instance of this Aztec cross. He had to do that shit too, but he flaked. Why'd he flake? I mean, he didn't have that, dude. He didn't have a Chinese monastery there, like literally peering on him like that. I did. It's there's a big difference there, okay? But whenever I bring that up, is like the Chinese really believe in balance. Like their whole yin yang is about that. But in ritualized like water is one of their big things. Without water, we're so dead, dude. Like if there's a planet and it doesn't have water, we can't go there, right? We can't. We certainly can't like do much with it. I did get good scores in chemistry for the most part, but I mean I'm not like gonna be a chemist is the thing. Like I I kind of hate chemistry a little bit, but there's some things that make sense. Like I'll tell you that right now. Like the pH scale definitely makes sense for sure. Like that's something that people every day you'll hear them say based or what sour or toxic. Like seriously, like they're kind of bringing that up a little bit. Like that's like an everyday kind of like culture. Like that definitely makes sense for sure. Let me see here. I'm trying to get this thing to update, but it don't want to. It don't want to deal. Of course, dude. Of course. The thing's gonna be like literally turned on it, dude. So what? You know, we're kind of looking at that. We like some of these people need fucking bags now, right? Some of us need what the fuck is it? Uh, like what fucking therapy, like PTSD therapy after that shit, right? Like we're all kind of like they're like, oh yeah, but what we got the furniture for you, and it's like yeah, and you were hoarding it and trying to force it into Taos, which I mean, you just have to understand that in that fight, I'm wanting Doso, okay? Like you could say whatever you like, you can do whatever you want, but I would prefer Doso at that point, just because whenever I was in Taos, it felt like a lot of things went bad. I mean, tons of shit. Like I mean, in my life, like I only lived there for like 2 years. That is, it's not. If you ask me if it were a good place or not, I would be like, I'm not gonna visit that place. You can't pay me to go visit there. I mean, you can actually pay me to go visit Colorado. You might be able to take me on a trip to Los Angeles even too at some point. You know, once we move out of here and save a little bit. But I mean, you're not gonna be able to get me to go to Taos to chill, right? Like, oh fuck no, dude. Seriously, bro. Dude. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm not gonna say specifically what I feel about it, but I'll just tell you right now, like, we're not. No, we're not doing that. Talk about a place that is clearly just like a cesspool, a pool of sus. Um, you got insurgencies from the Far East. You got insurgencies from you know Western Europe. And I mean neither of those are good. I'll tell you that right now. Then you got L.A. trying to go in there and act like they own the place with like some carts and stuff, and it doesn't work out either. And I mean like it's just like bad on that on just that logic alone. Like I mean after that like what else, right? Like what else are the problems? The only good people are the fucking Pueblo. Like I mean you can't make the Pueblo good there, dude. Like seriously, dude. The thing about making the Pueblo good is that they have always had a problem with wanting to do what's good or best for the community because they're not actually included. And I mean, you would wonder how or why, because they're a sovereign nation, one, but also because it's not their job to, fix all the crap that's being thrown at, some locals, by a bunch of crazed haole. I mean, it's one thing to be a haole, but it's another thing to, be that kind of crazed. They were definitely crazy. Like I mean, they could take a better thing and make it bad and totally leapfrog good. I think. Like I mean, it's almost like they're like would be in cahoots at that point, if that makes any sense. Trying to make a better thing bad, like that is not good. Trust me on that. Whenever I turn 40, I'm gonna need a fucking life alert, dude. I already need fucking life insurance as a fucking 30-year-old, dude. Seriously, bro. Like, the fuck, man? The fuck, dude? What the fuck is that about, man? Seriously, dude. 30 years old, I already need fucking life insurance? Holy shit, bro. You need what? These motherfuckers need a fucking reality check, dude. Holy fuck, bro. Like, seriously. This is the goddamn problem, man. I'm gonna say this right now, dude. I can say goddamn. How do you think you are going to have a healthy hospital or healthcare business if people aren't moving in because you fucking suck at actually doing your job, and no one wants to fucking work with you, and no one wants to deal with that, and like, we would rather give money to a life insurance policy at that point. Think about it. Okay, well, maybe get good. Yeah, maybe start getting a little bit better at your job instead of trying to force business with bad art and ins and outs that are like based off passwords and shit. Like, there's nothing good about that last two things. I'll tell you that right now, dude. Seriously. The fuck, man? The problem is like, you're just farming the same motherfuckers. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Not the MCC problem, dude. This is what, like, this has nothing to do with MCC, dude. If it has anything to do with MCC, then you guys need to figure out something with Steam, because your problem is you want to give more money to Steam even though they have a fuck ton of money already. Why would you try to force business for Steam at this point of your fucking life, dude? It's not going to help you. It's not going to help me. It's not even really going to help Steam that much. Gabe Newsom is having to fucking run away from his problems. He's on a yacht. Please explain to me this. If you're on a yacht, dude, you have what? You have anxiety and you don't want to take the meds. Trust me on that. So let's say I had $10 billion right now. Does it mean anything if I have to hide? Does it mean anything if I'm running away constantly? Does it mean anything if, like, you know, I'm scared, like, always? Like, oh, consistently scared though, huh? That's not good, dude. Seriously, bro. If your only consistency is fear, then what? Bro, no way, bro. Get, like, seriously. Oh, bro, dude, no way, dude. No way, dude. Like, they have such few employees, and they're so rich. There's no reason to want to, like, you know, work with them at that point. I'll just say that right now, dude. I'm using Steam. That's fine. I'll upvote him a little bit. But at the same time, like, you have to understand that, you know, there's no way I would go all in on Steam. Like, people, like, if a healthcare did that, like, you're so stupid, dude. You're trying to force everyone to move on to the next hype game. No, fuck you, dude. I have games that I like and games that I don't like. Like, if you saw my library, like, you know, honestly, like, some of us grew up on console, and what, you can't change who we are, like, just because you know, Steam wants you to. Like, this is where clearly there's a problem between Steam and the healthcare system here in the MST, obviously. And if we're having to, you know, spend money on health, like, life insurance as a fucking 30-year-old, bro, like, that's scary, dude. I'll tell you that right now. That is scary, dude. There's no way you're gonna get people to want to fucking move here is the thing, dude. I don't care if they have good reviews or not. You know what matters is the fucking word of mouth. So whenever, like, you know, people are talking about it, and the cart, they run it, dude. They run that's what they're good at. They run their wheelie, and they run their mouth, dude. That's what they fucking run. And what? That you're not going to be able to change that. Even if I don't say anything, they've already clearly said that. Like, they've clearly already gone into that all over the place. They're not just going to say, so what? They're going to be like, that's the worst place. Clearly, look at all the statistics, and this is what I heard. Like, why? Because they would probably try to force someone into LA, or, you know, California just in general, or, you know, AZ is going to, like, you know, give them, like, some heat over, you know, getting them at Glendale, or, you know, to, like, PHX area. Like, there's other places, you know? Like, you're fighting with all these other places to get people to move to your city. It's a constant war to get people to move to your city. They're not going to do it though, because here your healthcare, it was seriously terrible. Now it's just kind of bad, right? I'm literally moving away from that direction, dude. Those people are fucking crazy, dude. They really are. You cannot be farming the same people. You can't be using bad art to log in docs after you already stole the docs. Like, you know, that alone, dude, like, you could have won 4 in a row just on not doing those two things whenever we were the regent. Like seriously stupid. They're trying to say that they were conserving, or conserving for this or that. It's like, no, you weren't. You're just this is your problem. You've never played those sports and you don't actually know how competition works. So whenever it comes to a competition where people have to play those sports, you're fucking useless. And you don't even listen to the people who actually know how to do half that shit. I guarantee you. I'm One of my friend was like, yeah, they just, I mean, sometimes people, they just don't want to feel like it's not them that's making the difference. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I could tell you right now off the top of my head at least 20 different ways of how there was two reasons why they didn't win four in a row. Because I mean, if I'm slated and I'm scheduling, four wins in a row and they only get two in a row, I mean, I'll give you a fucking laundry list of reasons. You're like, shouldn't have let them out the kitchen. Shouldn't have let them what? I mean, vote. I'm like, should I hold a fucking seat or in office? You're an amazing singer. There's one of the songs that I was reviewing that I was on the back end of, kinda, and like I kind of was like willing it somewhat through the mid, and that singer, she was amazing. She was the most locked in, amazing singer. Her 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 lyrics, they were just probably like at least 30 times better. No one's gonna do that. Every single time, dude. Every single time it gets me. Like why is that? I'm a better person, dude. You can't throw me into bad health like that. Seriously. It's gonna affect you, and then I'm not gonna want to associate. They literally had to ask me to help you guys, go through that league like that. They asked me for help. You have people with degrees from Harvard and Stanford and all these super fancy like notoriety nomenclature places that would like, I mean, I've only visited like maybe once, and what, like they probably, they're like, oh, he's from a conservative township. Like the second they hear that like it's a political problem, what, like I'm not even just on the back burner, right? I don't even apply, dude. Don't even waste your money, right? Don't even show up. Don't even show up. It's hard to change who you are in such an instance. I mean, we tried that, and what, we literally got ricked, and then we came, and then they were like, we got rigged, bro. Like my arm is fucked, right? Like my left arm is, yeah, I'm a Finding Nemo case, right? So, like after that, like I was settling in, right? Like I was starting to get good at the game. I was starting to like enjoy myself on the stream, and all of a sudden, like you got some Irish freaking Harvard Cardinal freaking better people like, oh, please help us, help us, right? Like because I don't know, like because they see the pattern, or they realize that I'm starting to get some more better, or getting control over myself, tool and faith wise, or religion based, whatever you want to say, like, and they're just like trying to like scoop me up like I'm a worm basically, like, but and then we get ricked again. It's like, oh my god, dude, seriously, I don't want to do anything your way now, like seriously. Like some people wouldn't even give you a second chance after the first rig, I guarantee you. And I did some work, dude, seriously. That means 70% of the of that of that fire line, if not just that fire line, but just like all the things we had to do for equity in that first house, and we probably gained like almost $200,000 off that. The equity alone is a hard process. It is hard. I mean, maybe if those monks were out there doing all that work, but no, they weren't, dude. Seriously. This is the thing about monks like that. You know what they do? They do what they need to do for their monastery, and then they're mindful for the rest of the day. They're setting a standard. And they're trying to make it so everyone is like that. Does what you do for the for your community, and then what? Mindful. That's like enjoyability for them. They get to relax. Mindfulness is it is an enjoyable thing. Like I know some people, they don't want to act like it, like mindfulness matters, or that mindfulness is good or bad, but like it's definitely good, dude. Seriously, I mean, you're trying to head on to better, or you're like better, and then going like trying to even out on good with that type of attitude. Those were leaders in my community growing up, and I mean, if Taos has a problem, like their leader is the Pueblo, and what, bro? Like I said, the Pueblo don't give a shit, man. They're their own, like they're their own sovereign nation. They've always had tons of problems. Oh, don't get me started with problems at the Pueblo, dude. Seriously, man. I know the ins and outs of that stuff, not because I was like enticed into it, but just because I just, I got the vibe. I understood, like I've always been around that. I've always lived near, either a reservation or a Pueblo, and they have their problems and they settle their problems. Now, they hardly ever go into the regular American community and solve those problems. Hardly ever, dude. Like seriously. And I mean, if they're gonna do that, is it half-assed? I mean, I'm not gonna be the one that say it's half-assed, but it kind of like maybe because we're not them. Like they don't look at us like that. Or like their rival. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you wouldn't want to make your rival look better than you in a lot of scenarios, right? These updates are literally getting jinked by their fucking Loveless crazy, dude. She's just so mad that I'm just not gonna reward her negative behavior. Bro, like, no fucking way in it. Like, dude, bro, seriously. In actual royalties or any type of wealth based problem, understand that the person who is to inherit the wealth will never, I mean, never reward negative feedback. They will never reward negative attitudes. They will never reward like people who are bringing in negativity. Like, no way, bro. I'm not gonna go over there and reward that. Seriously, dude. Like in any type of wealth-based royalties, anything like that, dude. Seriously, you can't just say that it's their wealth either, dude. Like you're taking L's, man. You're not even getting a W off that. Like, what is your W? Please explain. The fact that they just have a degree, well, have that degree or not, what you're doing is you're sabotaging the sports programs at the school you got that degree from. Like at some point, like it's gonna turn on you. I know how their culture works. I've been through that. I've been there. Like it's not a total scam, but they, oh my god, they turn on their own like that, dude. Seriously. Like I'm not like trying to save any of them either, because I'm not gonna affiliate with the ones that what were fucking sabotaged like that. Oh fuck no, dude. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Hell no. I ain't doing that. No way, bro. No way. No way, dude. I ain't affiliated with that. Hell no. They're basically trying to like hold like, some artists hostage or something, or like, they're claiming like that, that they can hurt others. I already know they can hurt others. I know that, honestly. That doesn't actually, make you better or good at a sport, though. That'll only make you worse at a sport, claiming that you're gonna hurt others. You can't hurt the people in your community and expect them to want to rally and help you win the fucking game, dipshit. It feels like some of their fucking uh like nurses or some shit, like they have like AS or BS or whatever in their own degree, and like their AS and BS have been 100% tainted by some of the rivals, like in GCU, or like in Colorado somewhere, or even like Vegas, and like they've been tainted, right? And like it becomes like, well, they're kind of on our side, but they're really not, right? That's half-assing right there. I'll tell you that right now. It's not my fault, and I'm not gonna go over there and dog them. Trust me on that, dude. Seriously, just because I speak out a little bit against my religion doesn't mean I don't actually actively practice it, or that I'm not like about breaking their rules, because I will not break their rules. And I do actively practice. I'm a devout Catholic. I will do. I will die. I'll die on the hill. I will die on that hill. Trust me. You would wonder why. I'd be like, well, the reason why is because whenever I try to do things other ways, I just end up getting rigged. And if it's the university or their rivals, I'll tell you right now, dude, it's just some people won't give you a second chance. They won't. I gave you a second chance, and what the problem with me doing the whole out all the way in on a second chance like that is that if we mess up, I swear to fucking God, I'm out forever, dude. I'm not gonna give you a third chance. No one gives a third chance on that type of stuff, dude. Trust me on that. We're not. It's almost like the quantum fucking pussy bullshit is really wanting to for like an all in on a second chance just so they can try and sabotage like all in on that, and then whenever they get away with it, they're like, oh yeah, we get to be him, because that's their fucking weird ass fucking crackpot constantly just getting off on being others basically. It's just the weirdest fucking thing. Like, I mean, like, say what you will about the loveless nurses and stuff. They're probably not all the worst, but in reality, like, they clearly are not all good, and there's none of them are better, dude. I'll just say that right now, dude. Prove to me that any of them have ever been better or could be. Like, seriously, dude. Like, shit what? Shit will hit the fan, and what? They'll just be like, oh, shit hit the fan. That's another day in the office. Another day in the office. Woo! Like, this fucking the game. Steam is pissed, dude. Steam is pissed because they're getting sued. And they probably deserve it, honestly, dude. Like, seriously, they're literally they're creating an Xfinity loophole sometimes. And I mean, if it's like maybe working 20% of the time, dude, I'll tell you right now, those are not good numbers. And I'm not saying that I'm the only one, that I'm like a super victim to that, or I'm taking them to court. None of that's true. But you can't be involving video games with healthcare. I mean, you're fucking stupid. The only thing you can involve video games with it is like therapy, bro. Like, if anything, if they're trying to involve it in healthcare, it's just proving that healthcare is desperate. And the ROHS compliance is very like limited in research. So it's not good to try to push the limits of ROHS compliance. You end up with like birth defects. You end up with people who are like Asperger or autism. Like, and maybe that's not the worst, but what? Sometimes it's bad. Seriously, sometimes it's really bad because like you have. Sometimes like you get these people and they work so hard and they become in charge, and then everything has to be their way. But that's not how America works. That's not how liberties work. That's not how freedoms work. That's not how the simple, most basic rules of the country work. None of that work. Like, seriously. Like, if anything, you're just giving leadership to people who don't have or lead with reason, and that's terrible, dude. Because it doesn't work like that. If anything, it creates like sabotage in communities. It creates, these terrible falls and falsettos, like that are just kind of like rudiments of like of a problem that they are creating and thinking is the solution. It's like, no way, dude. You're what? Like, you're just the problem. And what if you were the solution? I would say I would give you that. I would say you're the solution. But if you're gonna grow culture like that and have like something on the side, I'd be like, you're trying to balance that out, and that makes sense. But whenever you try to tell others how to live their life or force others to live their life certain ways, that's whenever a lot of people jump off the boat, and they would rather just drown in the ocean instead of hang out with you and your pirates. Like, I don't know, like explain to me why they should stay on the boat with you at that point. You don't have a good reason. Yeah, I know. Ain't no good reason. There ain't no good reason for that. You gotta like. I understand that, composition is important. I understand that, but it is a part of balance. There is an alternate side of that. With composition, you have to understand there is also like timing and like better ways. But I mean, if you're having issues with timing in better ways, then what? Like, no one's gonna want to trust you. I'll tell you that right now. Like, patience is one thing, but you do think that like the way patience works is different. It's almost like an opinion for some of these people. So you can't just throw like, oh, patience at people, because it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't hold any water. they want to move really fast. It's because like the validity of like their upbringing, or the validity of how they expect, you know, you me or the community to follow their leadership. Like it it doesn't work though, because of like it really is like toxic and volatile as fuck, and you know, people like normal people, they don't jump on board for that. So I mean, if you have a retarded nurse coming over here and cursing the house so I don't get what I want unless I dog them, I'll tell you right now, that establishment's going to get deleted at some point. Even if it takes 200 years, it's going to get deleted. No way are you going to be able to pass that. Whoever's in charge, let's see who's in charge of Levos right now, dude. I'll check this out for you. I'm not afraid to look this shit up, dude. Seriously, bro. Brentwood, Tennessee. Oh my god, dude. You cannot be fucking doing Tennessee shit like that, you sus motherfucker. You white trash. Just, I mean, that sus motherfucker, white trash, and what? I guarantee you we win like fucking 8 or 9 of our games if we move to LA right now, right? You sus motherfucker, you lazy white trash. You know, like, geez Louise, dude. Tennessee? Bro, we're never gonna go there again, bro. Like, seriously, man. You wanna show up to that? You wanna show up to that? You're gonna say I'm weird for having conservative roots? At least my conservative roots are like decent, dude. They clean up their messes, man. Just my white trash, yeah, just a white trash. I mean, that's degradation, dude. Seriously, man. That is like so obviously degradation, dude. Because because it's sus. It's downright degradation. No, that isn't downright. That's what? That's ricking. Yeah, that's some serious Ricky Bicky bullshit. That's like, oh, we're looking for Nemo and you're Nemo, like basically because we got you. You know, like seriously weird. I don't like Tennessee people now, dude. Honestly, dude. If I like Tennessee people, not anymore. I don't know. I might just go onto the Evo right now, dude. If I don't get it this time, I'm gonna go onto the Evo because this 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 drive has like been manipulated, and I'll just tell you right now, like Tennessee white trash is the most annoying white trash you can get. We're talking about Miley Cyrus on this one, dude. Like, you want to say she's creative and stuff, like, bro, like, no fucking way, man. She's Hannah Montana, bro. Like, is that her only move? Yeah, that's all she can do. It's all she's good at. Can I tell you that, or is that just my opinion? Like Hannah Montana or fucking Game of Thrones. I mean, we're going with Game of Thrones, dude. I mean, you could go with my Hannah Montana, but what? Just understand you're not gonna be royal. Like you know, like who cares? I'd rather fucking die as a royalty, dude, than you know be some fucking pop idol, fucking you know white trash can. I say. some of these artists, they probably need to find a place and cop out to keep the culture from like basically lasering them, because I feel as if like there are companies that will laser someone to like cancer or like problems like for like $10. Oh, $10, yeah, I'll totally target that guy for you, basically. Why? Just because I can, right? And then it becomes like a fucking meme because in a place like Oklahoma, Tulsa, they won't allow that shit. Literally, I'm not gonna allow that shit in a place that actually has, self worth. Like, dude, you can't what? You can't allow that shit in, nicer places, right? $10 and what? Yeah, I'll cancer him for you. You got a good culture for that, shit. Like, seriously, you're gonna cancel, your better hands, your better ace. I can't believe that, but you clearly would. And there are parts on some sides that would really disagree, and then there are some people that are in the middle that would never understand what that feels like or how rude that is. You don't even have like a standing in doso, yet you're trying to pretend like you do. Like, you don't have a right to be rude. No way. If you have a right to be rude, you stole it from me and then are trying to force me to look at your bad art or hang out with your retarded artist. I mean, I need a good artist. I need a better artist. Seriously, I don't need no retarded artist on the side, motherfucker. That's the last thing I want. If I'm getting targeted into that, you better understand that you're taking like 50% lose on whenever I'm helping you. That's crazy, dude. Seriously. Way to what? Way to prove that you are rude, but also take, 50% of the loss. Like, I feel like they only got 50% of the win because I was literally willing that shit. It's not easy to do that either, dude. I'll tell you that right now, bro. Especially with, like, getting pinned by these fucking crazies. No, I'm not gonna give anything up to these motherfuckers. That's what they want. Hell no, bro. Hell no, dude. See what I say? You see what I say about that? See what I say about that? Hell no, dude. I ain't gonna give anything up because a crazy is overdoing the crazy. Like, you just face it, they are white trash, fucking sus as fuck. Like, sus white trash much? Question mark? You literally stole that sus from the natives, bitch. What the fuck's wrong with you? And you stole the dogs from your Spain? Like, okay, but you can't force him to fuck your spick, dude. Get the fuck out of here with that. I don't care who it helps. Doesn't help me. I'll say that. Nope. Don't want anything to do with that shit. I like what? I like good art. I like better art. I don't deal with fucking bad art like that. You're trying to force me into doing that shit, and it didn't work, and it's still not working. Now, the fact that you're going to like make things even harder on me is because you want to be an honorary like shit stain, basically. Like a retarded shit stain. Absolutely. You are definitely along the lines of acting like a retarded shit stain for just trying to make this problem even worse. They're lost. The allegiance in Tennessee it's bad. I'll just say that right now. They don't even know how to vote their own dude in, dude. Seriously. How can you not even vote your own dude in? That's crazy, dude. Seriously. Like, but then like you got Miley Cyrus and Kid Rock, and it's like you're not even the popular opinion. You were like the popular opinion like 20 years ago, and what? Like you want to act like you can still get there, and it's like, well, there may be, but what? Like not how you're not how you're doing it. No, absolutely not. If it gonna be like this, no way, dude. No way are you get back up on that heel like that. It's not my decision. Trust me on that. But I can tell you, like, and I can, and I feel, yeah, and I feel you, and I know your aura and all that shit. And what I'll tell you, that's not how you get back on top. You don't get back on top by forcing people into bad art, dipshit. Trust me. You know what? You know who's an example of that is fucking the Denver Broncos. Like, they did that. They ended up losing their repeat to their biggest rival, and then still struggling whenever they were like, $30 billion richer than anyone else. Like, it's classic. Like, you cannot force anyone into bad art. You can't force them to look at your art. You can't force them to be a part of your art. You can't do any of that. And you are doing that. I know you're doing that. I'm a victim of you doing that. You're because I don't take you to court doesn't mean shit, bitch. Okay? You have no right to be even oppressive on this line either. Like, that's where you're just more wrong. Like, that's where their problem is. It's like, okay, well, if you're not gonna look at my art or fuck my whore, you can't have fun. It's like, well, I haven't been having fun either way. Like, what are you talking about? There's nothing fun about playing Halo Infinite. What are you talking about? Like, you do understand that, like, forcing others to do everything your way isn't going to work either. Like, that's another example of, how you will not get back on top of that heel. Like, as a Kid Rock, as an Al Gore, as a Miley Cyrus. Like, seriously, it's not anything as personal against them as much as you think, but clearly their ego is retarded, and clearly they don't understand something as simple as civil liberties, civil rights. Civil liberties, civil rights. Why don't you go do some research on that shit? Because clearly you're, like, incapable of educating yourself, and that was always the problem that Tennessee had. That's why they couldn't even vote Al Gore in. Educate yourself, bitch. What is global warming? They don't want what's good for all the parts. They just want what's good for their fucking bank account. And I'll just tell you right now, like, that doesn't drive happiness, and it certainly doesn't help a lot. I mean, if you're trying to drive happiness and you help a lot, you might be able to get back up on that heel. You understand? But I mean, seriously, like, there's like so many problems with the way that Loveless is doing it, and the way that Tennessee just does it in general is like, I mean, it's basically the definition of rubbing someone the wrong way. You're never going to be liked. No way are you getting back up on that heel like that. Seriously. You can't do it the wrong way, though, right? You have to do that shit right. And I mean, in reality, like, maybe you try, maybe you don't, but at the same time, like, you got busted red-handed. You got caught in what? I'm not even trying to hold you accountable. If I was trying to hold you accountable, I would literally pick up a lawsuit against you. If anything, I'm just like hoping you go your own way, and I can what, enjoy my time. Like, I don't want to split my time with you. I don't want to hang with you. I don't want to look at you. You got busted red-handed. I don't want anything to do with you. Understand? Like, clearly you're white trash. Clearly you're sus. Like, just give me those at all. Like, right? You could at least say that those are facts. You're white trash because you stole that tobacco from the natives and you got away with it. So there you go. But what? Everyone can call you white trash now. Like, your W was being able to get away with all their inheritance and all their shit, right? Like, you're sus because clearly you target people into disease while, using that tobacco, which I'm just going to go on board and say the natives wouldn't do that. They're mad because I want to play Halo, dude. What the fuck, man? I already saw your roadmap, dude. Of course I want to play Halo, bro. Like, you could. No. That's not what this is, dude. I'm not ruining anything. Trust me on that, dude. I'm just wanting my space to do what I want. Like, and what I need is what I want at this point, right? So if that's the case, then hey, man, like, you just gotta give me that. I'm not taking you to court. Like, just be happy about that. I mean, I might be able to win that case. Seriously. Like, I got, serious engineers, dude. Like, it takes engineers to be able to find some of that data, like, literally. Like, their biggest fucking problem was, they're clearly putting me in a pinch. And, like, that's, I mean, is that molestation? Is that what, is that, like, a tribe between, an alliance between, church and state, because you can't have that. Again, like I said, I mean, if you cook my degree, or you cook my diploma, or you cook my dissertation, like that's really really bad. Like that's like the classic example of what is wrong with WANA and how they are and will always be a shit show. What are you talking about, dude? Like you might actually be able to do a lot more in a place like that. If anything, this is all. I mean, if we're having to put up a fight, it's against Loveless right now. They're the only ones that will not allow or understand some simple shit like freedom. Like I would love to know who their CEO is. I guarantee you they're like on the bad side of autism spectrum, or they're just straight up like Asperger's, dude. I guarantee you, bro. Literally, that's just how fucking like sus retards are. Like I'll just say that. I mean, I know that because growing up, I was around a lot of people who were sus. Growing up, every day I was around people who are sus because it's a conservative community, and that is just their thing, right? They're not gonna want to take the meds. They're gonna want to what? They're gonna want to be sus, and that's totally fine, dude. Seriously, it's their choice. Even if they're underage, I'm what? I'm not gonna stop them from doing anything. This thing of what, bro? The rewrite is like, dude. Dude. No one wants anything to do with this shit. They're fucking. They want to like make a castle, or they want to like literally blast off into fucking space, right? Like fucking Team Rocket's strat. And I'm just like I just want to play Infinite. I just want to play Halo. Like I understand that you're like, oh, you want to do some conversation? Let's go right now, please. Like, yeah, well, dude, why don't you what? Why don't you close your eyes and reason that everything in my move will go fine and better, because right now, like, I understand you're probably trying to force me to pack or something, but you're not my mom and you're not my dad, and what, we've already had those conversations, okay? And the way this works is that my parents are really more in charge right now because they have guardianship over me. If we gave guardianship over me to someone else, I'll tell you right now, maybe I don't hate them, but I mean, it clearly didn't work out. So I mean, like, that's one chance. Like, some person won't give you a second chance. I've done some work. I don't have to give you a second chance, but I am willing to. Now, what we have to do things my way was the bargain. You can't do things your way. I'm not just because that loveless bitch has my culture on her doesn't mean that she's me. If you understand that aiding and abetting like that and forcing in and out like Honeywell did for her is so illegal, it's fucking crazy, dude. Seriously, Colorado, for that type of shit, you pay like maybe like $500,000 more for whatever real estate you have, just so if that happens to one of your people, they get deleted and then they get ashed and then they get put on something that you can enjoy, because they're not going to allow crazies like that to come in and dictate every little thing. They know better than that. I mean, if Steam is getting sued because of that crazy specifically, it's like, well, I'll just be honest with you, dude. That sucks, man. That sucks. They can easily lose that lawsuit. Like, seriously. I mean, the way that Steam is trying to force everyone to play new games, bro, like I said, we have civil liberties, man. Like if I don't want to play a new game, you can't force me to or say or turn me into like some fucking rat, experiment because I'm not like on board with that, dude. Like seriously, their ship is I mean, if Gabe is no, dude. Gabe is really running their ship weird. I'll just say that, dude. Because like new shit like that, dude. It sounds like he's brainwashed to just to fucking look bad, dude. Seriously, man. It looks like he's brainwashed just to make his company look bad, dude. I'll just say that right now. They can have money, that's fine. You can have money. I'm not gonna stop you from having money. But just because you have money doesn't mean that you actually look good to the popular opinion. And you just got one thing right now. You got CS:GO. So the one thing that you actually do have is just one game, right? It's you have your CS:GO community, and that's really all they play, right? So like, the what's the problem with allowing other stuff on the side like that to be insane like that? Why are you why try to force everyone into doing that new game thing? Like that is, I mean, that to me, I'm like that's a waste of time. I'd rather do content with with the crew. Like I'd rather actually compose. Like I'm not gonna want to fucking do a new game like that. Sorry. I mean, maybe the new Final Fantasy, because they, Square Enix has always just been so good, and like that's the kind of like, vibe I need. I need people who could actually see and understand what I'm doing. Does that make sense? So, whenever I say like, understand like they can do things. Square Enix will do things for their community. They will make exceptions for them. That's what I mean by that. So whenever Square Enix decides that they're going to make an exception for me specifically in their community, I immediately want not to open up so much like oh let's do this, but like I mean like I'll buy your game, I'll play your game, yeah, for sure, dude, because I like your stuff and what you're actually willing to make an exception for me here or there, and that means a little bit more because they're treating me like a human at that point. I mean I need to be treated like that. I don't maybe some people don't, but what, like I really feel like I need to be treated like that, like a human. I know they got in. Like, they fucking suck, dude. They're literally the worst fucking company. Loveless is fucking retarded, dude. They don't understand something as simple as free will. I understand how fucking Tennessee works, dude. I've dealt with Tennessee before, dude. Trust me. I know this shit. I'm not stupid. Like I said, I grew up in a conservative community, dude. I did. Everyone there was sus. I wasn't sus. I never was sus there, dude. I'll tell you right now. I always did some work. Like I took Adderall and what? I took way too much Adderall, dude. Like seriously, they gave me 90 milligrams a day, bitch. I'm not taking your sus. Fuck yourself, right? Like I'm more on the side of volunteer. Yeah, my resume is lit with fucking volunteer work, and what I'm really good at that still to this day. But you cannot force me to do anything because I've already been through that and I've already done that. You don't get to continue to fucking, make someone do that shit. You're not my mommy, you're not my daddy. If you are my Destiny daddy or my Halo daddy, you're in your house. I'm in my house. What? We play the game together. That's simple. That's easy. We get it. You want to believe that we live in fucking Nashville or some shit and everyone can just hop around to house and like it's normal and what? Everything's fine and stuff. But it's not like that here, okay? You're barking up the wrong motherfucking tree, bitch. I'll tell you that right now. If I have a problem with Hannah Montana, what? I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not even a fan, lady. Not even. Or a problem with Kid Rock. Seriously, I'm on the side looking at you from like Bad Bunny's like penthouse, like looking down on you, like being like, wow, you understand statistics? You should educate yourself. You should educate yourself on statistics. Maybe you'll just hang it up, dude. Seriously. You can blame whoever the fuck you want for, sucking at, statistics, but what? Don't blame me, dude. I'm just chilling, dude. Seriously. I've already been through your loveless dog shit. You guys stole my dogs, dude. Seriously. After that, I ought to take you to court, but I ain't going to. And I'm not going to settle, dude. Seriously. That's not how things work where I'm from. That's not how things work for me. You can't force me to do anything anymore. The second you take that dogs, that's all you get. Now, for doing more than that, not only do you lose as volunteers whenever you're really hoping to win, but also I'll tell you right now, like whenever you have those little wins, like statistic concert stuff, you take L's there, or if you're like falling off as an artist, it's like, well, take L's there as well. Like I don't know, like I said, that's not the attitude that I reason or am about. That's for sure. You want to talk with some of the people in my inner circle. You want to talk with some of the people in my inner circle to see why my parts are pure perfection. You want to see or better perfection. Like, oh, pure better. Like seriously, bro. That's the truth right there. Pure better is like the actual truth. Now, you should talk to some of those people in my circle about why things are like that. It's because I don't fool around like some crazy fucking Nashville idiot. It's less about calling people out for all their shit. It's more about leading with the right attitude, leading with reason, deciding, 10 years ago that you were going to do that type of stuff. Not just showing up being like, oh, well, today I really think I can make a comeback. It's like, no. Because you know what's going to happen is you're going to get your ego involved, and you're going to act like your ego is the only thing that matters, and then you're going to be trying to force people like me, good people, into doing shit that they don't want to do. Well, you want to graduate? No, I don't. I don't want to graduate. Did you know that they're also offering me a very similar deal at the tech school here, and it's one of the best tech schools in the world. They're offering me a very similar deal, and it's basically the same thing. Is it to balance out you're crazy? No, it's because they really think I would be good at what they're hoping I would do that deal for as well, and I would be good at it. It has to do with minerals. I am very I'm very good with minerals. They're gonna what they want me to like do like basically like art with minerals, not just like a mosaic is easy, right? Like I already know that I'm gonna be capable of doing something like that. I already know I'm gonna be capable of doing a mosaic. Now like murals and stuff, like easy too, but like they want me to do like really really signature stuff, like make bands, make rings, like seriously interesting things that are very personal. And it's very tempting. Like it's something that like I know I would be good at, and I have family that have those tools, and I definitely see eye to eye with them, and like they love that I'm interested in that stuff. And I have family who have graduated from that school, and it's serious business over there. I'll just say that, man. Like they want to act like their deal is a super exclusive, right? And I mean, like, if it's just between those two right now, I'd be like, well, the freaking cancer people too, like they're trying to give me like a $800,000 bonus, while also whatever the hands-on RD. I'm like, bro, you guys are like throwing a bunch out at me, like, jeez. Well, I mean, the more you press the offensive for just one specific thing, the stronger these other ones that are being patient, the stronger their bond is becoming. You do like seriously, I'm bro. I need my civil rights and my liberties, bro. Like I need them, bro. Like I don't even do like mildly, bro. Like seriously, dude. If I like you would think that no, he doesn't need that. Like, bro, that's like literally what I bought into. I like seriously. I built all my shit myself, and why would I build it this way? Why wouldn't I go all in on being like the greatest gamer, delete everything in my neighborhood that isn't gonna help me game? Not out of respect for the neighborhood, but what? Out of respect for myself. Yeah, it's true. That's funny. No, it's not funny. It's funny because it's true. Ah. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Fuck, bro. Fuck about it, bro. You mean nipples like that? Jesus Christ. Trying to fucking, milk me. God damn. I'm not a cash cow, dude. I already told you, don't treat me like a piece of meat, bro. I was talking about that the other day. I was like, the one you guys done fuck. I mean, from originality, you done fuck up the second you treated me like a piece of meat. Because I swear, I swear, I said that's the one thing you can't do. Like whenever I first moved down, here from my mountain, and I mean, nuke the mountain or not, dude. Nuke the mountain or not, dude. It's what it's kind of ticked. It's kind of heretic. I don't know, but what like it doesn't mean you have to nuke it. I mean, if you nuke it, then what? I mean, shit, dude. I hope you have a good plan, right? Because I mean, like, if they're a heretic, they're a heretic. Is that the worst plan? Like, no, it's not the worst plan. It's not even terrorism at that point. Like, seriously, I'll tell you right now. Like, I mean, nuke the mountain or not. I'll tell you. Like, let me know if you do though. Right? Let me like call some of my friends, get them off there, because I know some good guys. In Taos, there's like one or two good guys. I mean, they are not all bad in Taos, but like like I said, you can't expect the Pueblo to fucking save the day. They'll never do it, dude. Literally. think I'm about to play. Let's see. It's been difficult, dude. Honestly, dude. Like clearly, there's an initiative here that cannot be overridden by or superseded because Tennessee didn't win the fucking College World Series or some shit. They already did, but I mean, not in softball though. Like, oh, it's like, well, honestly, dude, like, usually flukes only allow one championship, and if you're going to try to like force sickness on people after you have their address and are doxing them, then yeah, that's a fluke. Okay, so you get one championship off that. Sorry, that's just how it works. I don't write the rules. I just know them because I'm smarter. Like, and I educate myself. Like I said, I also understand statistics. Like seriously, like yeah, like if you're washed, you're washed. I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, it was like I guess it was kind of fun. I mean, until I fucking like literally was getting shamed by the fucking venue fairy and then also like getting wrecked on my way back into my neighborhood. Like honestly, maybe if you're expecting people to like change houses because you think you're all that in a bag of potato chips, like send them a fucking memo. Yeah. Like make sure they get the memo, dude, because you really can't just expect them to know that they have a new house. Like serious, like you're what? Like you're clearly setting up a loveless fucking bill. Like you're a bitch. Like I don't know what to say. Like cook my degree or not, steal my fucking dissertation or not. Like the problem is you're a jealous piece of shit. I can't imagine being jealous, man, because it's not really in my attitude. I'm not programmed like that. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe that's normal, dude. It's better that way. I'll say that. Like if because of that alone, I promise you right now, like I could get back on that heel, right? I can get back. I could get to the top of that mountain. I could. People would accept me. They would. They really would. My people. Well, don't really have beef, like I can't eat like that, dude. That's like the crazy thing is you guys are like, it's just such a strange conundrum. Like, I feel like I got targeted to be here, and they decided that they were gonna abuse me. Does that make sense? If you target someone to be where they're at, you own them, right? But does that mean you have a right to abuse them? Hell no, that doesn't mean that. You just what? You're supposed to be responsible with that. You're not responsible. You know, they should have never allowed Loveless in, dude. End of story, bro. End of story, man. Seriously. The worst decision they ever made. She's just some like fucking hate group that like all her fucking group got fucking deleted, and now she's just kind of like barely hanging on by a, you know, like a thread. And what she doesn't understand that, you know, just because there was one fluke that worked their way, that it ain't gonna be like that again. Never again. Like that's not how flukes work. Like the reason why flukes don't work a second time is because the person who you perped hates you. They will never start liking you again. Is the thing. Why? Please explain. Why would they ever want to like you again? You rubbed them the wrong way. You were extorting them. You were aiding and abetting. You were stealing from them. On the basis to only help yourself. Like, geez. Like, honestly, what you look like is just like sabotage trying to, like, make sure the volunteers don't win, like, a Super Bowl or some shit. That's what it looks like. I mean, I don't know, like, for certain, dude, but what it would look like, man. Like, if I were to audit you, I'd be like, that's what that is. That's what all these hate groups are for. They're just here to either sabotage for themselves, and they're just like trying to run their league through that. They're basically just trying to run their league through sabotage, and they know that there's like a better wealth here, and that's just how they can get away with it. That's all this shit is, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Like, better about it. Golly, dude. I just don't think they understand how a fluke works. Yeah, lose your ball powers there, bud. Lose my ball powers. It's like, whatever, dude. I don't care, man. I'm just here. What? You're lucky I'm even showing up, dude. I could do all this offline, bro. Instead, you get what? You get a piece of my mind, dude. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. I ain't give you the whole thing. I'll give you a little piece. Right. What the heck is Delta Arena Legacy? Yeah. This shit is supposed to be really fun. It is fun. This is a fun game. Why is Halo fun? Ask me. Halo is fun because it's like 80% fair, 20% strategy. That's why Halo is fun. No, I think that they stole a right that they didn't have. And then they tried to prove an unlawful marriage, which was not that wasn't true either. And then they were like targeting me in and out of like bad art, or to at least get off to bad art. I mean, aiding and working with a group is not the problem. The problem is they're targeting me with a right that isn't theirs. That hurts. That can be a problem. Because at that point, it's a deal with identity. Like, there's a problem with identity at that point. Like on their end, they're clearly pretending to be me, right? I mean, if they force suicide a couple times, like holy shit, right? Like how do you keep that here? How does Loveless not get audited out of the state at that point? That's my question to you, because you're choosing like them over like a hard science that's proven to give you championships. Instead, you're gonna side with like some crazies from Tennessee, and I don't know why, dude. Honestly, like all they have is Miley Cyrus at this point, dude. I mean, if you were to tell me like Chris Rock is relevant, I'd be like, who? You know, who you talking about? Like seriously. Like Al Gore? Come on, man. I mean, if I could have voted, I would have voted for Al Gore, because I do believe in global warming, because there's actual science behind that. Unless you're like trying to like loophole into like some like Jupiter bubble, but realistically, like in the grander scheme of things, global warming is a thing. It exists. It's true. There are facts. Like how are they going to like fix it? Like there's seriously issues on trying to fix that. Did you see New York get flooded last fall? Right, dude, they got flooded bad, dude. Like that shit, I've never seen that before up there. Like Al Gore was warning your ass. He was. He didn't get in though, dude. I mean, if Chris Rock was gonna will him in, he preferred to be a racist, right? And like it kind of bit him in the ass, really. Like, cause on your tail end, what happens? No one shows up, because all the racists are either dead or they're like too tired because they were all in on sabotage. Oh yeah, we can't leave our points, right? Can't leave our headquarters. I mean, yeah, what is it, like, what do they call whenever there's like little fucking headquarters around? Like, we can't leave our NM headquarters. Sorry, it's like, yeah, we can't leave our AZ headquarters either, sir. It's like, yeah, well, see what I'm saying here? They're not showing up because they're too busy trying to sabotage a different state. They bite you in the ass. It's almost like he set up the network, dude. Like with statistics like that, bro. See, think about it, dude. You have like, I'm gonna say like 70% of the world watching Bad Bunny, and then you have like 5% of America watching Kid Rock. Why is that? Because Kid Rock is setting up hate groups and a network that is literally retarded, trying to force people in and out with like healthcare and like Cracker Barrel and shit. It's like, oh, fuck, I don't need bad food. I certainly don't want bad health. Like, goddamn, son. In reality, like, what is Bad Bunny doing? He's just focusing on the music, dude. Like, okay, focus on the music. Well, you know what? Anyone could actually look at that, relate to it, and say he deserves that. Any normal, decent human being could actually understand that Bad Bunny deserves that. Who gives a hell what his name is? Who gives a hell about anything? At least he's not going around trying to force people to do things that they don't want to do. Like, shit, man. He thinks he's like the fucking Norway god of a fucking, forceful habit or some shit, dude. I need to like do some like Norse mythology on that, dude. Because I swear, like, they're really just trying to turn it into some like Viking raiding, fucking raping, pillaging bullshit. Like, and I'm like, bro, there's no, there's no fucking way that's where you're fucking going with this shit, dude. There's no way, dude. There's absolutely no way that's your fucking that's your strategy. I mean, like, with all the people that showed up to fucking Kid Rock's concert, I guarantee you, like, if they were, like, gamers, they have cheated at the video game. Like, I'm gonna guarantee you're gonna like the way you play whenever you cheat, right? Like, seriously. Like, they probably think it's cooler that they're, like, the in crowd or some shit. Oh, we're all 2% of the America, haha. Not just racist, but what? Also super good at cheating. Yeah, but whenever it comes to, like, real term, and then you have to, like, deal with, like, real statistics and real people and real shit. Oh, dude, shit doesn't fly, man. You can't just get rid of that with AI or a VPN. Trust me on this shit, dude. You just can't. It doesn't work like that. They don't like. They're not very good at a sense of humor. They're not very good at like patience for sure. They don't understand how to solve their own problems. They just want to farm. Like, bro, like, holy shit, you stole the farm, bro. Like, the fuck? Was the ag school in Tennessee? Shit, I don't know, bro. Like, honestly, it feels like it's not just Tennessee fucking, doing that. I'll tell you right now. That's like a whole initiative of the SEC combining together to, take that from them. And I mean, if they do that, they do that. But what? You can't go on and around fucking acting like you can control everyone, though. Like, you already got your W. You don't get a second W, dude. I'm sorry, but what? If you do, that's on you. You can't put that on other people. I'll just say that, man. Like, I don't need a need from Kid Rock. I've already built my own needs. Play some Halo, play some Halo. I literally put 2 shots on that guy over there. I get him. Of course, we have the freaking Don Goobie person. God dang it, dude. Third person between there, but Dreamer is literally throwing. Looks at their fucking loveless down the street that docks us with some man that literally is playing like on DDR3 or something, dude. Oh, they're playing on a Source Forge, bro. Well, I mean, I could explain that loss. That I really can't, dude. Don't get me into it though, bro. Like, seriously. I mean, that person needs to either upvote themselves or like figure out a way to like. They need WTF, dude. Seriously, bro. Like, what the fuck, dude? That guy needs like not just one, but like two subscriptions to WTF, dude. And the second one is like just for Discord. And his Discord one. Discord has like the fucking highest premium thing, like, oh, I pay for fucking like $20 a month and already paid like a fucking $200 coke fee for Discord alone. Seriously, bro, like you would be surprised, dude, because otherwise we're gonna have to farm it out on the goddamn video game so your softball team can win. Seriously, bro. Women's softball, dude. I gotta take an L for that? No way, bro. Like I wanna fucking punch you. Not in a good way, dude. Trust me, dude. You want a good punch from me. I swear this Dreamer guy is like actual AI, dude. Literally hasn't even like pushed in one time, bro. It feels like he like spawns it and then he just stays like in the fucking back there, dude. What the fuck is that about? What are you you talking about? Dude, we've already done so much good work, dude. What the fuck else do you want? This is the goddamn problem, is you don't even fucking monetize your fucking artists half the goddamn time because you're hiding behind some fucking loveless paywall, dude. And they're a bunch of fucking racist pieces of shit, dude. You're not gonna fucking want to monetize someone whose last name is fucking Sanchez. Fuck you, bro. You know what you get? Take a fucking, like, massive L whenever it comes to fucking popularity in general. And whenever you get a fucking chance to actually go against someone who is minority, get your fucking ass clapped so hard it's embarrassing to even want to show your face, I bet. I swear that the dreamer guy is like literally lagging behind. Yeah, so the dude plays like fucking AI, dude. I hate to say it, man. Poor kid. Overkill, dude. Maybe he is AI, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Maybe he is AI, bro. Raped by some fucking like faggot AI or some shit, dude. I don't know, bro. Like seriously, get that faggot AI fucking culture on their ass. Sus played at this guy's hat all game. He's been kind of sus. Dude, you know what? You got your fucking racist, loveless racist down the street. You know what she's doing? She's fucking like literally like devoting me and also making weird ass fucking noises. Just literally fucking trash noise. Get out of here, you fucking racist. Literally, bro. Freaking throws a canister. Oh my god, dude. Of course, they're on the left. Fucking blindsiding me. This loveless piece of shit. What the fuck was that about? God damn, dude. Whoever let that shit in, bro? Fucking terrible fucking person. Stupid, dude. Stupid, terrible person. No, dude. Seriously, bro, I have the right to speak my mind, one, but I already have fucking prayed my space to this game, dude. You know what your problem is you just need everything to be your way as a Miley Cyrus, and it will never be that way because you're not 8 years old anymore, retard. And fucking Kid Rock, like, he'll never understand something as simple as, like, realism. Something as simple as statistics. One of the easiest math classes in the history of mathematics. Someone like that will never understand that. Like, Miley, on the other hand, she just needs everything to be her way. Like, she's just, like, the classic white trash 10-year-old, right? But, like, on the other hand, like, clearly, Kid Rock he's never learned anything, right? It's almost like he's just been going through the motions since he's been, like, you know, famous, or, you know, since he started, whatever the hell that is. Because, I mean, you can call it famous, but it doesn't look like it, to be honest with you. Like, the statistics is supposed to, like, you know, he's supposed to understand, like, hey, maybe you should start being nice to these better people instead of acting like you own them, because you don't even treat them nice. Like, if you own something and you don't treat it nice, you have no right to own it. Like, I give fucking Grogu a helmet. Look at that. Am I treating him nice? He needs a helmet because he's surrounded by retards like you. Like, I mean, if you're going to dox the kid, but understand you're going to take an L. Like, they're mad because Bad Bunny did better than them and that they're falling off completely and no one's going to want to watch their reboot. I think if you got rid of that one specifically, you would have been able to win 4 in a row or 3 in a row whenever we were with the Regent. But because of them, you understand that you're getting your better hands sick, dude. Seriously, man. You can't. That's the one thing you cannot do. And I'm not talking about like a little sickness, dude. I'm talking like big sickness. You cannot. Nah, dude. That was too bad. Big sickness. It's like for both of those, I literally have to like get new eyes and get blasted basically. Like why? Because Tennessee is why, bitch. Because you think that Tennessee is the one getting those championships. No, they aren't, dude. Tennessee has a 0 win because they're 100% liability on the one fact that they stole all that sus. Just get on board with that because it's the truth. Like, land or not, bro, sus is a totally different thing, bro. Seriously, that's very different. It's very different. That's not just stealing land, dude. You're stealing not just an idea, a concept, a trademark. You're stealing a whole way of life from someone and saying it's yours. That's not mildly racist. That's incredibly racist, dude. You're like the co-founder of fucking racism at that point, right? Guy on behind me go. God damn, son. Of course he's gonna fucking beat me in the 1v. I didn't I didn't like apologize for, you know, calling fucking Tennessee a racist and they own all the fucking everything, right? It's not just involved in anything. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, piece of shit. Even though I'm more of a man than Kid Rock and fucking Miley Cyrus combined, you guys, you know, like, fucking what, dude? That's like serious white trash, dude. You don't want to make this sport about who's a man. How much did she fucking burn, right? If they got burned, it's because they want to like do this initiative and allow Kid Rock and Miley Cyrus to get way too much money on the side because of their name. And you know, if I'm gonna win a national championship for the UCLA Bruins women's basketball team, it's me doing that. It isn't Loveless. It isn't Miley Cyrus. It isn't, you know, Kid Rock, dude. Whenever you start monetizing those cards, that's whenever you have down to get burned on that. Like, and you're gonna say who or why? It doesn't matter who or why. All that matters is that it's true. Seriously, man. It's not funny. I'll tell you that right now. That sucks. Seriously, that sucks, man. You shouldn't get burned like that because you want to be a retarded racism. Like, you want to fucking put white trash on a pedestal 2 times over and act like it's gonna be okay? No. Like I said, I think the only way Kid Rock would have actually been worth any celebrity is if he would have been able to get Al Gore into the White House. But instead, you got fucking George Bush, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I can't believe you give that up to George Bush like that. Like, clearly it's Kid Rock's problem, dude. He's the guy who literally needs to will that, dude. If he can't will it, then what? Dude, I was told that he didn't even, that Al Gore didn't even win his home state of Tennessee, dude. Why? Explain yourself, Tennessee. Explain yourself. What, was Al Gore gonna make sure that NM had decent healthcare? And not a bunch of fucking, you know, retard Loveless? You can't go around stealing people's medicines, much less fucking, you know, forcing them into your fucking bed. You certainly can't force your way into their bed. Like, seriously, bro, that's fucking retarded. Like, I mean, goddamn, dude. You got a, what is it, like a racist fucking right-wing undertone that's calling me a name, basically. Yeah, careful in the loveless fucking system, right? You gotta remember, they're fucking racist as fuck, and they're not even good about faith. Not to mention, I mean, they can't even help their own leadership. Jesus Christ, man. You have no right going into fucking other people's states and acting like you can be their leadership if you can't even get your own guy fucking elected. God damn, son. At that point, like, you're like stupid at a, you're not just like a leech. You're not just like, you know, the worst type of, you know, parasite. You're much worse than you think. Like literally playing like a fucking pro, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Go in a fucking pro lobby, man. Go do some scrims, bro. Would you kill the game with a bunch of retarded Tennessee sus? Well, you ever heard of ROHS compliance? Because I'll tell you right now, that sus isn't even ROHS compliant, dude. You're gonna have a bunch of retarded fucking gametes. You even understand what that shit is? Bunch of fucking highly serviced fucking skeleton looking people, dude. Oh, not the fucking skeleton people. Oh yeah, and they're gonna end up being like famous and shit, dude. Well, they just have to be famous, right? Because they always get what they want, right? They just need it. Yeah, I mean, they said he was pointless. They said he was, nothing has changed. I'm like, okay, well, first of all, I don't think it's pointless because we get fucking warped up to Jupiter. And second of all, if nothing has changed, why do I feel like composing again? That's a good thing. I'm an excellent composer. Regardless of what you want to say, I've always been photogenic, but I mean, whenever it comes to composing music, I have been mostly perfect in my out, and in my in, I have been quite good. I mean, they say so good. I'm like, no, I mean, I'm like quite good, dude. I think so good really is getting down with the sickness, but I mean, I'm not even doing that, dude, to be honest with you. If I'm gonna be celibate and farm virginity, then what, dude? That's quite, man. Like, seriously, man. If you're going to like force ins and outs on your end, take an L. Bro, like, seriously. Like, what is this, like a fucking 10 out of 10 movie star? Bro, like, take an L, bro. Like, shit. Where's Panda at? I have these flashbacks of Panda. I have these, like, visualizations. I visualize Panda. I have these very, like, it's like a ambiance type, like, she's in charge of her panda, like, you know, brigade in their nerd place, and she just kind of orchestrates everything, and they're lazy, and some of them play Galactica, and they're just all a bunch of little shits, and I mean, they're so safe, and she's happy. She's probably like, man, my last life was hell. And it's like, what? Think about Panda. Yeah, I mean, she's what? Like I said, she's happy. She's in a better place. I mean, I don't know, like, is that just my imagination, or am I really kind of like going into like some sort of like camera they set up for my brain, and you know, it calms me down. Like, I don't need some loveless fucking idiot, dude. Serious, man. I'm not gonna be that idiot, if you know what I mean. I'd rather just, you know, go to a happy place in my mind. We know what happens whenever you let them take like the reins in full control, dude. You're one lash, dude. Now, some person doesn't give a second chance after they've been lashed once like that. I guarantee you. And I did some work. I don't have to give a second chance. I might give a second chance, but what? Like I said, it's gonna be on my terms, and I'm not gonna be handling things with a bunch of love lace, bro. This is the problem. They can't even help themselves. What the fuck makes you think that they can help me? Do not put me in that boat, bro. And you already put me in there, and what? You're already like at a grind level of retard, and what? Like, I get it, you want to be good at the game, or you want to be good at this or that, but what? On your own terms, dude. On your own terms. Please, don't sign me up for all that shit, because what? It's a goddamn fucking treacherous nightmare, dude. Dealing with those type of people. You got what? Gonna smut it. Is that a better ace? I couldn't find my life insurance whenever I was trying to lock it in earlier. The Tennessee people got it of Loveless. I'll tell you right now, bro, you're not helping me. I guarantee you. You know how I know? We literally lost our first game, and they were like trying their fucking hearts out the second game. Like, literally trying their fucking hearts out. Like, it's fucking Halo Infinite, dude. You should be trying your heart out. This isn't even a better game. It's straight GG, man. No, I think that guy, he doesn't even understand that he needs like 3 very serious subscriptions. And then he probably needs to be boosting the right server, dude. Like, just be honest with yourself, man. He has a lot of fucking money. If he's not spending it, it's because of like a bunch of crazy fucking, you know, hippos, basically. Like, you got hippos like tying his fucking money up or something. Like, bitch, like, let the man win. Like, who gives a fuck? How much is that? Like a year? That's gotta be like 3 bills, and then you're also having to pay for the fucking boost. Like, it's just how it works, man. Like, you have that big company, you have a company like that. You're going to have to take L's for IRLWs. That's just how it works now. Unless you like change where the fucking headquarters are, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, that's probably way more difficult, to be honest. Like, what it sounds like is like, it sounds like whoever's running his health is fucking retarded, and what, that he's like looked at a little bit of goon, and they've literally fucking not just doxed him, they've also like notarized and held him, and someone like that doesn't understand how that works. He doesn't understand that hell exists for anyone who's goons, who's getting doxed and then notarized for that. Like, yes, you, dude. Like, I don't know what to say, bro. Like, do people go through that? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, they go through that. That's a fucking real thing, dude. Why? Like, oh, hell, I don't fucking know, dude. They're what? Their bank wants it, dude. You know, like, goddamn. You know, their bank needs it, right? Maybe their bank runs on that type of hell, dude. Seriously, bro. Like, I was blaming a bank yesterday, and what? Like, today they're already trying to fucking, you know, create, you know, a narrative of a better composition, which is good. I mean, that's definitely a good step in the right direction. You know, if I don't have my life insurance, I'll tell you right now that that's not good. If the Tennessee person has it, oh hell, dude, oh hell no. What Miley's got is like, oh fuck, the fuck no, dude. That's the last person I would want to have it, bro. Like, fuck, like what is it? You know, do you know how character is built? Do you know how to build your own character? No, like yeah, without it, like, you know, you got everything you ever asked for. That's not how you build character. Californication. Bet she's got down with like half of the fucking Halo community, dude. Like Loveless thinks that they're like figuring out Halo for that, but no, they're not. They're what? They're just bringing a bunch of fucking retarded fucking, you know, Halo community and putting it on a community that's trying to win a fucking basketball sport, dude. Like, that's like literally the dumbest fucking thing, dude. Right, man. That's why I wanted the fucking white guy, dude. White would have been a little bit better than that because he could have like stopped some of this fucking retarded hate group fucking funnel. You can't funnel hate groups, dude. Literally, you know what it is he's practically rewarding them and he doesn't understand. But he thinks he's like helping like the Mexican side of stuff. It's like, no, you aren't, dude. No, you're not. No, you aren't. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit. If anything, I guarantee you he's running his mouth about a lot of the fucking, you know, minorities like that. Let's play fucking something else. It really does suck, dude, because a lot of the time you're just playing the same people over and over again. And like, why? Like, honestly, dude, because shit, no one wants to fucking play really, I guess. Or maybe all the AMD guys are playing like fucking, you know, bot lobbies that are easy, and all the people who are Intel have to like actually fucking fight for their wins. And like at some point, you know, there's like a hate group somewhere that is like fucking putting up fucking AMD into Intel lobbies and, you know, testing people based on like what they say and shit. And, you know, the game kind of sucks. Like, yeah, I mean, so if it sucks and like, you know, your name shouldn't be your name, right? You really should be like cutting off your last name and fucking trying to like, you know, hurt half of your family or whatever because, you know, Halo means that much. Oh, Halo means everything, right? They want to get mad about Halo or something. It's like, who cares, man? It doesn't mean that much. I'll say that. Halo doesn't mean that much. It's the tournaments have never been worth it, and you know, they've always tried to push like a fucking other type of narrative, like whether it be like sports clout or, some sort of political bullshit. I mean, Bungie had that same problem too, but Halo was way worse, dude. Seriously, bro. Like shit, Halo ruins lives. End of story, dude. Like honestly, you can't be running someone's life in a game or in a community that's already small as fuck, dude. Like serious. Why? Explain how you can do that. Please explain. Well, we don't want to grow. It's like, well, growth is the only thing you got, motherfucker. It's like there's only one way. Yeah, up in a trajectory angle. Hopefully a good degree. You know what I mean? We don't want to go all in on crazy. They're just gonna fucking blame it on fucking Tennessee that the stream sucks. So you're just sabotaging me for that. I understand, dude. I'm not stupid, bro. Like, the problem is this, is that they don't have self-awareness to understand that that's fucking retarded. And so whenever people look at that or hear that, or whenever I look at that and see, you know, understand that, it's just like a general consensus. Like they're like, why did no one like? Why did no one show up? Why can't I? Blah, blah, blah. Why can't I? Blah, blah, blah. Why? It's like, no, just stop, please. Just stop. You know. Like, you know, don't say stop. Don't what? Don't hope others stop. Just what? You need to stop thinking like you can just control anyone and anything because you have a little bit of sus. Well, they shouldn't have taken that dox. That was a massive problem, and NM should have cleaned that problem up, but they didn't. And I don't know why they didn't, dude. I'll tell you that right now. Because they didn't, it really ended up hurting, you know, some of their better people. And now, you know, once the word gets out, then you do have to understand that then less people want to fucking, you know, chill and move and, you know, actually, you know, give you those taxes and actually, you know, like show up for you. And right, I can already tell you right now, I'm probably getting like DDoS right now, dude. I can already tell you. That's what it seems like, dude. I called out, you know, Miley Cyrus as a, you know, a fucking skeleton, and all of a sudden what, dude? There it is. There's the fucking scam hate group over in the backwoods, fucking calling the N-word at me. Shit. problem is that Tennessee thinks that they're good at art, but you aren't. You are not good at art, okay? Sorry, Kid Rock sucks. Miley Cyrus was never even good, dude. Literally. The only reason why Kid Rock was good was because he sucked. Now, so understand this whenever I tell you. You aren't good at art because your only play is sus. Sus is only good at one thing. Killing people, dude. That's all it's ever been good at. You'll never be able to adapt sus into being good at art. You're stupid, okay? There's another problem there, okay? Now that's problem number one. Problem number two, they're jealous because they aren't as good at art. Okay, but what, like, bro, like, seriously, man, don't even think you're good at art then. That's all I gotta say. Like, start learning math, because I guarantee you sus is excellent at math. Seriously, dude, if you can kill people, you're good at math. You really are. I mean, maybe, like, I guess, like, but, you know, like, that's all you got, though, right? Like, you know, negative numbers or some shit. No one likes the idea of dying, though. So whenever you're trying to be good at art, that's where you fail. That's all you got is, you know, making people die. Now, nobody likes the idea of dying. So if they see your art, they get that vibe initially and they don't like you. That's why I mean, if I was an artist, I would not claim Tennessee. I wouldn't. Especially if I was trying to be the best. Oh, no way, dude. Now, Taylor Swift she's an outlier, okay? That's different. That person, she's not even human, right? Like, she's an alien or some shit. That's what I mean, that's what people told me, at least. They said, they just ignore that. She's like an alien. I was like, yeah, I get it. I understand that. She seems like it. She does, honestly. But I don't know why they don't take their anger and aggression out on her. Because she's not even, like, really a Tennessee person, right? She's not even, like, from there. She just, like, moved there and grew up and stuff. And I mean, like I said, like, she's not even like a real person. Like, she could be like an exo or like an alien. Like, I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. Awoken, for sure. Whatever you want to say, man. But, like, at the same time, like, those Tennessee people, you know, Chris Rock, Miley Cyrus, like, they need to take their anger and jealousy and hatred and aggression and put it on Taylor Swift, bro. Like, seriously, man. And not just her culture, because I'm sure she's on everyone, but, like, in reality, like, bro, blame her, dude. Seriously. Because she's the one making you look bad. She's not from Tennessee. She goes there, acts like she owns the place, does everything, you know, in a way that isn't like yours, and makes your way look stupid, and then is, like, a million times more famous than you. Like, blame her, you know, like, go after her. Like, you know, oh, she's not, because her last name is Swift doesn't mean that she isn't embarrassing you. Seriously. If anything, it's almost like she's an audit narrative to see if you are capable of empathy for minorities, and you fail, so then she takes all the fame. That's definitely feasible. Definitely possible. Definitely, probably, dude. Definitely, maybe. That seems so over. Anything older. Barely even know her. This one's almost honest. Better, honest. This last forever. Make this last forever. Forever. Never. It's not forever. Well, I mean, if we're not going GG right now, it's because it's too much of a bully, right? And, you know, they're gonna end up, like, trying to, like, steal something or take something or hurt me at some point, right? Like, you know, if I'm on my way out, like, I have a feeling that if I went, like, all in on, like, really fucking trying to stomp them, like, 80% wins, they're gonna they're gonna be able to, like, buy a deal to, like, basically find me whenever I move, which is fucked up, man. Seriously, the reason why we have to move is because of their stupid ass. Like, you know, I'm not gonna fucking, like, win, like, you know, 30 or 40% more on my last, like, few, you know, month or week here, and just so they can fucking find me again, bro. Like, fuck no, dude. Like, fuck no, dude. Like, seriously, dude. Like, they're what? Like, dude, that's the, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, do more research on different ones, but I'm gonna tell you right now, that one, it's not on my good side. No way. And they're really getting hit hard off that. And I'll tell you right now, dude, like I'm not the biggest fan of Taylor Swift, but I also don't hate on her because she doesn't like she doesn't do weird shit like that. And you know, if she's talented, she is talented. And if she's smart, like she does have a tendency to make smarter, you know, choices. That's not difficult for a woman though. Women are characterized to make more smart choices, just like men are more capable of making the intelligent choice. And you know, that's kind of where there's like, you know, barriers and buffers and stuff. But like in realistic like hindsight, if you look at, you know, those, let's say those four people from that are claiming from Tennessee, let's just say Al Gore, Kid Rock, Miley Cyrus, and Taylor Swift, everyone's saying Taylor Swift is the, you know, breadwinner. And I'm not saying like breadwinner like going through the bread and like owning everything. I'm saying she's focused on her art. She's focused on you know, getting better. She's not trying to sabotage anyone. Like seriously, like that's where I like look at these other three and I'm like, okay, well clearly Kid Rock and Miley Cyrus sabotage. Like they're having problems there. Al Gore, like the guy, his heart is in the right place, but I mean, clearly his heart is not in Tennessee. If he can't win Tennessee, it's not in Tennessee. No way, dude. Like, I mean, my political objections, the confidant, he said that if Al Gore would have won Tennessee, he would have won that election against George W. Bush. But he didn't win there. So, like, I mean, how does he feel about that? You know, like, I mean, I don't have anything against Al Gore. Okay. Like if, like I said earlier, I was like, if I could have voted at that time, I would have voted for him. But I wasn't, you know, old enough. I was still like in grade school or something. So, you know, like there's some issues there because you have your two mid people who are like literal locals, like serious locals. You have both of them believing in sabotage and believing in just ways that aren't like correct. Like whenever I say correct, I'm like, okay, well, if you were raised by federal government parents that had federal jobs, they wouldn't raise you like that. They would raise you much different. Like, you know, first of all, the first thing you have to understand whenever you're dealing with parents who work for the federal government and have serious, you know, college, you know, bullshit, is that the answer is no more than the answer is yes. You don't get what you want over 50% of the time. Eventually you stop wanting things and you go through the motions of what they want and need, and that makes you a better citizen. So like there's no sabotage in that. Like seriously. Like the thing about sabotage is it's kind of like a 6, 7, you know, 8-year-old like idea. Like you're really just going after like little kids. Like whenever you start doing that with adults, take it out. Yeah, take it out. You know, I'm not saying go smoke. I'm saying what? You're taking an L for that. Like, I can't help you at that point. You know, you're trying to treat an adult like they're 6, 7, 8. Like, no, it's not going to happen. That's not how it works, okay? So whenever someone gets, you know, their college diploma, you know, their high school degree, you know, stuff like that, things change. You can't just, like I said, we get it. You have sus, but you're even taking an L just for having that. Like, start out with an L, don't do anything good. Okay, continue the L train, lady. Like, I would never let that shit in, bro. Like, if I were in charge and they were trying to make a deal here, I would say no. Seriously. You would ask me why? I'd be like, they're only going to give us an L. Holy shit, man. We need a W, bro. Like, you understand how that works? Where do you think that Taylor Swift's from? Taylor Swift's from Planet X or some shit, dude. Like, seriously, bro. She's inhuman, dude. Like, there's no way. And I swear, like, if I would never go to Tennessee and, like, try to fight this argument. I'd never, dude. Seriously. I know they'd probably just fucking kill me, dude, because I know how sus works. I'm not stupid. No, actually, I have a friend from Tennessee. I mean, he's not a bad guy. Like, honestly, I don't hate everyone from Tennessee. Like I said, right? I mean, I think it's really weird that Al Gore couldn't win that though. That's just like, oh man, I don't know. Like, I don't know how that happens. I just couldn't tell you, dude. Couldn't tell you. I mean, shit, dude. Like, it just seemed like it was a money reach on the conservative side of stuff. And I don't want to like bring politics into it, but clearly you cooked us over politics. So I mean, maybe I'll bring it in a tad. And this is what I'm saying is like, instead of like trying to fix like stuff internally in America with Al Gore, they decided that they were gonna go to war and make it about like war gains, basically. Trying to get our war gains up. I don't know why. Like, you already are like clearly number one there. Like, that's like it's like the Walmart people. That's like them like just trying to make money, right? And they're not even caring about like winning a Super Bowl. Like, they're just like $40 billion richer than the next closest rich team, right? Like, okay, yeah, let's make gains. Yeah, right, money gains. Woo. Yeah, what a good idea, eh? What a good idea, huh? You like Grogu's helmet? Did you like what I said earlier? Whenever I said he just needs the right equipment sometimes? Sometimes, the kid just needs the right equipment and tools, stuff like that. If you're gonna take it from them, like, keep it safe, right? Don't like turn it into something to hurt the boy. Just keep it safe, man, like, jeez. Like, they were like trying to heist like my office and stuff. It doesn't work like that here, dude. I'll just be honest with you. You're not gonna be able to raid this place. The thing is I'm not gonna want to move on. Like, they're like thinking I'm gonna go all in on this or go all in on that, and it's like, no, bro. Like, I get to choose. You don't get to like make those bets. I hate that shit, dude. Seriously, man. That's like, I mean, I want to like put the freaking the clown face on for that, like, and like with the tears and whatnot, because like one time mess up like that, some person would cut all of you off completely. He would they would, or she would come like shun you. She wouldn't allow you in like this. They wouldn't allow you to spectate or anything after that. Because Azuka decided they were going to basically sponsor me. I mean, if you're gonna fucking sponsor me like that, that's a big deal. That's good. Well, the thing about Shush is that they run in gangs and shit, and they're always doing AMD shit. They're kind of like too bitchy like that, to be honest. Plus, they like to bully people and fucking social shit. Like, what the fuck? It's a fucking social fucking playlist, right? They're like over here crying their fucking hearts out. Like, why can't fucking Al Gore win a fucking election? Or his home state? Well, his home state, they wanted to win it fucking Halo instead, right? They heard that they were gonna fucking take an L to Austin or something, dude. Well, the ROHS compliance is kind of weird, dude, because I'll just be honest, man, like, whenever you have people who have some of these, like, borderline, maybe they're not borderline, but they're just, like, strict diseases, it really is scary because, like, it's just, like, grounds for, like, murder and shit. And in the video game, like, you really can't be doing that because, like, it's such a niche community, right? Just video games in general, like, it's so niche, right? Like, it's hard to get people to want to pick up the video game. Like, I play the video game how often? Maybe one day a week right now? Maybe? I'm so good at the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm skilled at the game. I've always been skilled. Like, I have a lot of Halo skill. I have, G skill components. Like, I don't F around, dude. Like, IF around. I honestly think that if I have bad teammates, it's because like there's just grief in the neighborhood because I didn't go to a fucking Loveless today and fucking, you know, force them to give me a fucking, you know, antibiotic. Oh my god, bro, like shit, dude. I'm like having a hard time seeing though, dude. This shit is burnt to fucking hell, dude. Sounds like their fucking retarded fucking half of their retarded loveless nurses wanted to get down with some Baylor fucking optometrist, dude. That's what it seems like. Well, the thing about fucking Baylor people is Baptists, they have like fucking 5 or 6 wives or some shit, right? Like every time their fucking wife cheats on them, they're like allowed to get another wife, dude. It's literally fucking weird, dude. Seriously, man. There's not a lot of discipline in that shit. Really, like it does make the whole thing look weird. Of course, one of our fucking teammates quits. It's not really a fucking gamer mix, but that shit is like a fucking masterpiece. You know, chill and fucking pray to. Of course, they're gonna want to fucking game to it, but like, next is Game Revolution, right? Or like fucking H-Town fucking mix. I don't even know if I share that one, but I already know I'm making like fucking DDoS because these fucking crazy fucking Miley Cyrus fans. They want to act like she's fucking relevant. They really want to like try to punish me for having like opinions and stuff, and it's really weird. They only get away with it because of some crack rock, dude. And Kid Rock, take an L for that, dude. Seriously, man. Like you're losing to statistics on that one, dude. Also, like morals, ethics, values. If there's like a fucking what is it called, business ethics class, you're taking an L to that one too. Just about any fucking university, right? Like even your own university at this point. Like, goddamn, with volunteers, bro. Like, I think that they really would have preferred me to fucking try a turquoise amber for them while they were playing, but it's not gonna get through because of fucking racists like that, dude. Seriously, I don't have to try for that, dude. Plus, the Forest Hunter really is the narrative for like that cap Catholic bullshit in this, and that would be considered the Destiny side of things. So if it's FHS like this, bro, you better fucking respect me. And you done did it. Instead, you wanted to steal and raid and shit. And it's really sad because, I mean, war games is like literally the dumbest thing. I'll tell you that right now, dude. That's why I don't play Halo like non-stop, dude. God damn, it's a fucking war game, right? I'm just here to play, dude. Like I said, I wouldn't even be letting you in to watch me, and if it wasn't for like the nice gifts that some of the community has given me. If great people are wanting to give awesome and amazing gifts, they can do that, dude. Honestly, you can't come over and act like you can have them though. You're gonna piss me off, dude. I mean, in a way that, like, you know, if you're hoping I'd go to that, I'm gonna go to the other one. Like, shit, bro. Not because I'm honorary, because of what? Like, bro, I believe in a crossover, man. Like, you know, like, shit. You understand what that is? I've watched like how much, you know, basketball my whole life. I believe in a crossover. Like, you know, like, I'm not that I'm gonna like hurt anyone over it, but what, like, me hurting you in return like that because you're hurting me, like, by trying to say it's yours with some bullshit, you know, Wyoming medicine or some bullshit, like, you know, other type of, you know, cop, whatever you want to say. Like, for that, I want to go to the other narrative. That's me hurting you in return, because that's all I got, dude. I can't fight you. I can't hurt you, like, physically, even if you can do that to me as a loveless bullshit target. But, like, in return, what do? You know, whenever they need me the most, I'm not going to help them tough turquoise, you know, whatever, amber turquoise. They don't get that AT of the GOAT, you know, there for the, you know, the last little, you know, 2 games of their season. Is it their own fault? Fuck yeah, that's their own fault. You need to know better than just targeting your own community. You need to know better than forcing and farming the same people for the same stupid bullshit that they clearly don't even want or need. You know, the second Azuka picks me up, I don't need a dox, okay? No, so whenever that happens, they're so upset, right? They're so, you need like targeting me for me to need it, like, to the point where it's embarrassing, okay, on their side. Like, give it up, man. It's yours, you know. You can have it. But what? I already have this other better deal. Stop saying I need that as well. You know, do you understand? It's not so much of as a supersede. It's more of like, you know, I'm German. You know, I can handle germs, right? Like, you know, germs are. This is a hygiene thing. You know, like, if you're gonna, like, you know, force people into, you know, bacterial infections, I mean, that's whenever shit gets really bad. Because I'll tell you this right now. No one's gonna want to move here. You're gonna have to farm the same people. And someone like me, I'm not gonna just neely-willy give you my address again. I know it's you. Right, let me see here. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm already pissed off, dude, because, like, I didn't ask for any of this stuff. Like, this, like, a nice, beautiful, like, gifts. I didn't ask for these specific types of gifts, and already people try to take them. I swear to God, the gifts that I get are always trying to be stolen by others. Like, you know, it doesn't. I don't know why though. See, that's why, like, because I've never, like, gone around trying to steal other people's gifts. I don't understand that. Like, what makes them believe that is appropriate? We don't live in a lawless society, brother. This isn't Mad Max, man. We're in a very civilized, you know, country. It's a sus problem. Okay, well, if it's a sus problem, man, like you need them to recognize that they only have one thing, and it's war gains. That's all they have. So whenever they understand that, they need to like start getting into different ways, because that's all that gain is, and that's all you. But you're also taking an L in just about everything else. I'll tell you that I'm telling you the truth on that. You can't. I mean, it's one thing to steal a native's land. It's another thing to steal their like way and like eat. That I'm not getting into that because it's goddamn. That's seriously wrong. No, I think that they're at that point. It really it man, it becomes scary because you done just give them two things that they want, and like I said, in most federal cases, whenever it comes to like tutelage and tenacity and toughness and parenting and just like being raised and like family dynamics, is you don't get half the shit that you want. Like I said, like I mean, there's so many people who understand that. Like I mean it. Like whenever I say that, like that's like a normal thing. I don't know about that. You can't be bullying people and expect to go to heaven, lady. Like, geez, like a queen, like that's definitely a heavenly, like I'm gonna say at this point, like kind of like a delusion for some of those people, because realistically, like they're bullies. So if you're going to be a bully, you're not going to get into heaven. It's pretty simple. Like honestly, like where does it say that in the Bible? Well, I mean, first of all, it says you can't spy on someone. So if you're spying on someone, then you're doxing them, which you're clearly doing. You're being a bully. You're wrong. You can't spy on someone. You're already breaking a simple rule. Like that's one of the easier rules to follow, not to spy on someone. You understand how that works? Spying on someone? It's basically stalking. Like seriously, if I was being rude, I would say that's a stalker. But you're not supposed to spy. In the Bible, it says that. It's a very strict, like black and white, like clearly, there. Like that's never gonna change. They don't want people to spy on others. Like if I'm coming onto the scene and doing this, that's fine and all, but it's not okay to be, like what is it, like a trespasser? Like yeah, I mean that's bad. And if it's not okay to be like a stalker, I mean seriously bad. Like a spy is literally like the step right before that, and everything is like baby steps in the world. This is how it works. Now, whenever I tell you like how am I being a bully? Well, you're being a spy, then you're being a stalker, then you're being a trespasser. with your fucking loveless garbage over there, who's also doxing. I mean, you're like breaking like 4 rules, and I'm not even getting into like cardinal law, or what is like Moses, tablet shit. Like seriously. Like I'm not even gonna like nitpick there, because I already know like simple theology that you're breaking just straight up like that. That's why spying isn't good, because it ends up into trespassing. No, it's a murder or not. That's not the problem. The problem is you weren't welcome. The problem is like I had another direction I was going. I was thinking somewhere else. You're trying to force, someone like me in that scenario to do things the way you want them. Otherwise, you're going to make me sick. And that, dude, that's seriously bullying. That's extortion, man. Like, Jesus Christ. So where does it say in the fucking Bible that you can't extortion? Like, bro, I'm just going to tell you right now, like, it's an issue with spying. I know that for sure, man. Like, I don't read the Bible every day or anything, but I've been read the Bible plenty of times. My nades have been dog water, dude, all day, bro. All day. Totally shorten it, dude. Oh, bro. That's so GG, dude. That's so GG, bro. Make Destiny better, bro. I'm gonna rename my drive, bro. You kill me, what? You better make Destiny better, bro. If I kill them, we're even, dude. Yeah, we're even, dude, for stealing my docs, bro. Yeah, bro. Like seriously, who lives on that, dude? Who lives on that? Is that like like the Swifty way or something afterwards? What happens whenever the piracy that they blamed the the heist on gets deleted? What happens then, though? Yeah, what happens then? What happens whenever real lawyers get involved and you're just like a bunch of nitty-picky fucking nana bullshit? You're outdated, you're a fool. Dude, and a fool. These are literally shorty shake, dude. Except for that one. That specific one. Oh, dude. Gay jump, brother. Ah, man, it's close, bro. It's close. Okay, yeah. Yeah, on some like sus internet. God, dude, now we're getting completely mauled. This guy's AFK. Bunch of bullcrap, dude. I believe that they're just still trying the Xfinity's still trying to farm me for a logo win, but we stopped working with the region a long ass time ago. That's, I mean, if you're like stuck at a volatile stock rate, it's like, bitch, stop trying to fucking farm fucking, you know, sports wins off me on a team that can't even fucking protect me, dude. Literally retarded, bro. I don't know what to say. Like, a lot of my, I'm not gonna say who, a lot of my, like, orbiters are saying just call them retarded. Why? Because whenever I try to help you, you hurt me, or you allow hurt at me or to me, and what? Like, oh my god, dude, seriously, like you're deemed for like extinction, I guess. I don't know. In crowd or not, I'll tell you right now, that is something that is a liability for certain. Let me guess, Loveless is your liability and you just surround the people who help you the most with them because you're retarded. No, there's no writing of calling in any Loveless help, dude. I'll tell you that right now. If there's a problem, it's that they're fucking desperate and you enable them. The worst thing you can do for a Tennessee culture right now is give them what they want, because they are stupid. They are not raised correctly. You cannot fix that. You can't give them what you want or what they want. Literally, bro. They're gonna take what you want. Like, that's what I'm saying. Well, dude, there's no way that they are ever gonna do a good job with someone like me, because I am not, you know, born and raised in Albuquerque, but also I'm not like into their sus like that. So we'll never work out. It'll never work out between me and someone from Tennessee. So if, let's say Taylor Swift just showed up and was like, "Hey, let's go on a date," I'd be like, "No." Where's Jennifer Lawrence? I'd be like, you know, where's what like, you know, why? Because she's not my opposite. What she is everything I hate in the world. Murdering other people. Okay, it was cool until COVID happened. Maybe. Yeah, like maybe, yes, maybe. Maybe it was cool until COVID happened. Like, why? Because there's like, bro, like these poor gamers, man. A minute and 20 seconds for a match, dude. Honestly, dude, like, what's the day? Is it fucking Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Like, you know, let me see what time it is. I mean, it should be like 30 seconds for a match at this point of the day. But it's not, because I mean, now that COVID happened, not only are there less people to play the game, but also a lot of people are having to like procreate a ton, and they have dad cards. They got to play the dad card, and dad card can't play the game, and that sucks. And I mean, like that's just how things work sometimes. That's a big loss, though. Like seriously, that's a lot of people. I'm not telling you, like seriously, it should be fucking 30 seconds for a game on this, and it says a minute 20, and it's already been like what, 45 seconds. Am I here to just fucking sit all day and fucking rant? You say yap? I'm just ranting, bro. Like yapping is like a dog fight. I'm ranting, bro. Like I can run, man. Like I really can. Like I built myself up. Like if I'm going to like take a little bit off, it is what the term is. If I'm gonna take a little bit off because I'm not trying to like bully the community or anything, then it's respect, dude. Real recognize real, right? Like like that point, you gotta at least respect me, and you can't let Loveless dox me again. Seriously, dude. Like the shit is what, like they need to be on the other team taking L's if they want to win anything, and they're losing everything. Like shit, bro. They're not only losing everything for Tennessee, they're also losing everything for UNM and NMSU. Like seriously, like if you have a problem, you don't fix it at Keller. Okay, well, homeless is his problem. Okay, well, if you have a second problem, then like why would I go with the white? Like I feel like by heating a lot of police and figuring out guns and shit, that maybe you can solve two problems at once. And maybe he doesn't fix homeless. I don't know, but at the same time, like congrats. I say congratulations, dude. Yeah, good job. I mean, did I expect change that fast? No, but at the same time, like there still are other big problems. Like look at this, dude. I'm literally getting skipped frames. I'm getting DDoSed in my own house. You also have like what is you also have problems with the sports team trying to farm wins off people by getting their culture on them or stealing their mix. Like bro, like guns would have stopped that for sure, dude. Seriously, man. It's like steal the mix and what, make him lose, and then think that it's going to help you down the road, but it doesn't, dude, because not only are you stealing, but you're also killing my dream, bitch. I also not kill, bitch. It's not funny. It's not funny to kill someone's dream over like rape and stuff. It's fucking retarded. Like seriously stupid. Like you're getting audited by Hawaii, your own fucking retarded Loveless hookup, and what? They're not gonna be nice to you, dude. You give that Caleb and that Hawaii that win that last game, and what? You act like you're gonna be able to beat Hawaii this year. It's like, no, you're not. I'm like seriously. My mom, my dad, me, we don't give a shit if you win or lose. We can't help you to a certain extent. It's not like it used to be, dude. You had your chance, and you know what you did? You fucking blew it. that they're just white trash and they're sus. Yeah, and they don't understand that they're not gonna be able to out-sus me. So if you're just going to out white trash me, it's like you're honestly like you're wasting your time. I'm not wasting my time, dude. I'm serious. I'm getting sus gains, dude. Seriously, getting some serious sus gains, brother. Like for all I know, I could be auditing them for Virginia, dude. Like literally. Just to see who's sus racism. It's one thing to be sus, it's another thing to be white trash. White trash, bro. The white trash. Oh no, bro. I'm so dead, dude. Oh, you're so dead. Never say dead. They know what they're doing by forcing business as a health group, dude. You can't, like, they're trying to run down, like, the happiness value. And, as a state like Tennessee who's running that shit, you gotta understand that they don't want people here to think that they can be happy, basically. That's simple. They're racism. Like, do I gotta, like, spell it out for you? I gotta fucking, like, write you a fucking memo or some shit? It's pretty fucking obvious. I feel the same way about fucking Cracker Barrel, dude. If I didn't fucking get my degree because of Cracker Barrel, like, I'm not gonna go and murder some retarded fucking fat bitch that owns Cracker Barrel. Understand? I'm just gonna fucking ignore them and find somewhere else to, get my education from, Because you gotta be a little bit more smart than picking the retarded fucking fat bitch from Cracker Barrel, over, someone who can actually, get some momentum or get shit done for you. They ain't gonna get nothing done for you, is the thing. They probably got a decent deal on my family's snitch for their baseball championship a while back, and they never wanted to admit that after I got off their sus, they targeted me for a BI, and they have never recovered. Not just because of like Mirror Force and Dark Magic and shit, but because you are getting audited by Virginia on that. And it's like you have to get past being a stupid white trash racism. We get it, you're sus, that's fine, but what at the same, you can't also be racism. You're gonna get called white trash and you're gonna look bad for all the white people. And I'm a little bit in that demographic. There's a lot of people who are whites in America who don't have a white last name. I think that the white knew that. I think that honestly, like, if he were to buy the right gun for me every day to get me to do things and all that and whatnot, I feel as if you could have won at least 3 in a row for the for the Lobos there. And I mean, if you can win 3 in a row, you could win 4 in a row. And if you can win 4 in a row, I can at least be happy. But because it was with me on the Regent and not me having to actually show up in the student section. And the student section fucking sucks, dude. Seriously. The Regent is like a trillion times more nice, bro. Like literally. Seriously, showing up every game in the student section is so fucking toxic, dude. Literally. The most toxic thing. I'm never gonna get over BYU and the fucking North Fork fucking police brigade because of Jimmer Fredette, because I fucking barked him out barked him, and then continued to bark. But also Kawhi Leonard, I'm not gonna be able to help the Bay against Canada sometimes. Like, I mean, the dude what? The dude got welcomed to hell. I'm sorry, but what? Like, maybe he does win in Canada. Maybe it's hell. I don't know. I've never been. But what? At the same time, like, I feel like Kawhi wasn't as bad. I'll say that. I think that Jimmer he was a lot worse because you could tell because later he wasn't successful. Like, I mean, he just held on to that. Like, he did not want to get out barked. It's like, oh well, dude. Oh well, like, move on. Get over it. So you get out barked. Then what? Then you just hold on to it forever. Oh, I need to sabotage that barker forever. It's like, no, dude. Then you end up on a fucking Olympic 3v3 fucking team and you can't even do shit. Literally, you don't even get to play. Well, there's the other guy that got over it and, was kind of inventive and progressive and also innovative. Kawhi Leonard, he went on to win a couple of a couple of, big NBA championships. I mean, winning for the Spurs is, I'm about that, dude. That's good. Good for you, dude. Like, seriously. I mean, Canada, clearly you got welcomed to hell. Good job, dude. I don't know. At least you let go and got over it. Like, you can't be, like, holding on to that shit. It's a toxic place. Seriously. The student section is, like, a trillion times more toxic than the Regent, because in the student section, if you are me, you are showing up every home game and you're getting nothing. If anything, the teachers are trying to get you to fuck them and shit for A's. And I'm like, bitch, I'm trying to learn. Like, I didn't even know the difference between practical and hands-on learning because I had, such brain damage. If I'm going to out-bark them, they're going to get out-barked. I got brain damage, dude. A little spelled barked with B-A-R-K-D, dude. Like, shit, man. KD, man, where's my KD at? Well, BYU left the league after that. They went to like the Pac-10 or something, or the Pac-12, or I don't know. They left, and Utah State showed up, and Utah State, I'll tell you that right now, dude. Those people they're way in on just winning the league. They'll go all in on winning the league, even if they have to sabotage everyone. In like a long con or a big gain. Like, so whenever it comes to like the national tournaments, like NIT or NCAA or even the fucking King of the Court, like that league was losing because of Utah State. Like, bro, like what? Like, too toxic? I mean, maybe just a little bit incapable of getting past some of that shit, right? You'd be like, how does that? Because it's a sport, right? It isn't war, okay? So if it's a sport and it's supposed to be like, mostly friendly competition, they wanted to make it into like more like it was like war in Mexico and shit. I'm serious, dude. I know this shit, dude. Like, literally, working with the Regent was a totally different experience. Like, seriously different. Oh my god, bro. Seriously, because I mean, the ins and outs and the intricacies and the vibe and the aura, everything was just way, way different, dude. I mean, there's just so many things that you guys did wrong, dude. Like, I don't know what to say, man. It's embarrassing to think that, you know, you even got 2 wins, bro. Like, but you literally lost the state both of those years. It's really fucking awful, like I said. Should never be losing to that team, bro. Like, if it's devotion, it's because I'm trying to stay a virgin, and I'm threatening with Allah. That's fucking straight up fucking Allah right there, dude. I'm throwing all of China at you. If you don't what? If you fucking force your way in on me, you're getting what? You're taking an L for that. You'd be like, why don't you want to, you know, ball on that? You're bowing that. Like, well, honestly, dude, like, there's just a lot of weird shit that you have done, and it just fucking feels so weird to think that, you know, rubs the wrong way, you know, you use rubs the wrong way. I mean, like, the bullying and, like, I'm not gonna say that it's on you, but, like, it's like, it is kind of like a minutia. Like, how you decide that you want to do your business isn't the same as how I would accept. Y to change, and I don't understand how my teammate over there didn't get the rockets, dude. It's almost like they needed me to call that out. How did you not get those rockets? They were clearly right there. Gosh darn it. Now it's time to die over and over again. He has the rockets as a camo, dude. Oh shit, bro. Yeah, we're dying over and over again. Time to what? Just square up for some defense. I don't even care, man, dude. What? Focus on yourself right now, dude. Or hope that I fucking will have a good move where I don't get fucking doxed by the same fucking crazy fucking bullshit, dude. Because seriously, man, I'm like so tired of it, dude. How on God's green earth can I help this city and state if I'm going to be oppressed by them, dude? Literally, you know what you're doing is you're giving like the biggest fucking lawsuit to you know, a place like Yukon. Like, because that's kind of where I'm like feel kind that's like how I'm built. Like I'm like literally that Yukon like, you know, Spectrum fucking charter, dude. Like literally, like they're chartering me. You know what that means, dude? Explain yourself, bro. Why would you be oppressive to someone who is a, you know, Yukon, you know, Spectrum charter, dude? Like literally, you cannot do that. Like if there's one thing you can't do, it's that, right? Like you can do just about mostly anything else, right? You just can't like, you know, oppress the dude if he's helping you. And like that's like you, I mean, you literally oppressed me so bad I got sick and now I gotta get like a surgery and like also gotta get fucking blasted. Jeez, man, my poor fucking eyes too. Like you literally ripped my eyes out. Like I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. Like you're so fucking done, right? You're a bunch of fucking man tits now. And I have the right to fucking run my mouth, I hope, right? Not like, goddamn, of course, civil liberties. Like, you're pretty much taking everything else. They're getting fucking triple teamed, bro. We're definitely downvoting like either T-Mobile or Walmart. Probably Walmart, and then we're gonna like devote T-Mobile. And so from there, we're going to have to make another choice, right? We're probably gonna have to devote Loveless. We're not downvoting that. Fuck no. Hell no, bro. Like, get a fucking life, bro. Like, seriously, if I'm cutting anyone off, it's that, right? Like, I mean, at some point, like I said, like, putting myself out there and after doing some work really should be just, like, a term for one big mess up on your end. And what, I mean, we're already past that. So if I'm gonna give you another chance, then what? You gotta take it, but what, you also gotta realize what I'm asking for, too. Because I can't work with T-Mobile no more, dude. Can't. Should never have done that. This is the problem with them is they steal too much and they get away with it and they threaten to murder on the side. And also they don't give credit where credit is due. They're like the reason why people can just like fucking pass on a fucking like a pay it forward basically. They're the reason why. You can't just pass on a pay it forward, dude. Literally, you gotta what? You actually have to help those people who have helped you. Like, but because of T-Mobile, oh yeah, you don't have to. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I mean, shit is super fucking racist and even more retarded. Like, if I'm good at it or better at the game, I mean, honestly, like, it's not because I, you know, give all my money to fucking T-Mobile, right? Is there's just like there's issues with T-Mobile right now for sure. They probably have they don't have like authentication. They don't have like permission for that. They're just like threatening my life or threatening the community's life, which is, I'll just tell you right now, dude, shit is gonna get fucking eradicated and deleted. You can't. I mean, like, if it takes 100 years, then it takes 100 years. But what? Like, you're not in it for the long haul. We'll see that. Like, guys, and you also can't be like. I'm just gonna say again, you can't be picking favorites with paying it forward. It's very black and white paying it forward. Picking favorites with playing it forward is the reason why a lot of these companies have such a low rating on Trustpilot. Or why they have such a fucking low fucking stock price. I'm not the reason why we lost. If anything, the Beckinsdale was like buffing fucking Jay, and Jay was clearly on like a mob fiber somewhere in the city acting like they're cool and shit. But like I said, I mean, if I wanted to vote for Darren White, like, it's because he's not gonna enable a bunch of fucking crazy hate, and that's all that is. You're just enabling hate at that point. You're thinking that you're gonna win like a big championship on some fucking retard, who doesn't know how to do anything but play a fucking video game. It's not a hype build. It's just a target build. Like, you target right or you devote right, and what? We win. But you're not doing either, and I already know that Darren would have done all that shit right. Instead, it's turning into something that's more about, some fucking taint from, MO. Which, I mean, in reality, you got to understand that's a T-Mobile problem. They shouldn't have one of those tools, I guarantee you. Especially if they're using it for oppression, they definitely shouldn't have it. And there's like a massive problem with paying it forward and giving credit where credit is due in America right now. But I mean, like, it's obvious because of how Trustpilot has completely decided not to get bribed. Completely, like, literally, they're like, what? We're not getting bribed. Like serious, bro. I guarantee you, like, at least like 90% of those companies would try and bribe them. You think it's funny? Okay, yeah, there's a joke for you, dude. You don't even get a fucking song today. Also, you wouldn't let me update my fucking computer. I don't know why. Oh my god, bro. No, Kate and Becky's telling you I get you. To nuke fucking his tick up from and it's like a fucking at odds, right? And there's like a fucking dogfight for some legendary fucking tools, like they're the fucking millennium items or some shit. It's just like seriously fucking obnoxious having to deal with oppressive white people. Not all white people are oppressive, I'll say that, but like honestly, like there's clearly an issue with healthcare some places. There's like sabotage for no good reason. Like, it doesn't help. It's not a win-win scenario. Like sabotage, like, I mean, there's a lot of like weird sort of tendencies. Everything is monetized. Happiness is monetized. Like, teammates are scarce. Better teammates are impossible to find. But their teammates are scarce. I mean, shit, dude, like, teammates are scarce right now, dude. Seriously. That's fine. I mean, if they've got to think of the method shit and all on that train, they should be trying to create new neural pathways by playing something like Vanguard or, some easy shit like that. I think that's a good idea, honestly. God. And yeah, I mean, farming people like that doesn't really work anymore. We're gonna everything's gonna get tied up. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Shot, 2 shot and a half beatdown still gets nothing, dude. At one point, the backer did say some shit. Yeah, you fucking, what a bunch of bullshit, man. They're mad that their racism is obviously dumb as fuck. Not gonna fucking stick it out with fucking Kate Beckinsale, dude. Honestly, bro, like Kate Beckinsale isn't a terrible actress. I'll say that right now. But at the same time, like there's like rights and wrongs in the world, and you know, it feels as if her bullshit is kind of using me as a meat shield. And that was the one thing I said they couldn't do. And look, the fucking Bay like straight up took an L to Canada, which never should happen. And now fucking LA took a massive burn, and so did fucking Northern Canada. Like, I mean, Canada's burn was ridiculous, dude. Seriously, I almost feel like after that, like Canada wins the video games, right? Like, so France wins the video games. Like, if Shopify Rebellion was gonna win that, it's really probably just more, right? Who has like more French players on their team, right? That's all that matters. Nothing else. Like, why? Well, you know, they take all the W for a fire like that. I mean, who do you blame? You can't. I mean, you can't really blame anyone. Like, serious. I mean, unless you want to blame the, you know, the fact that Beckinsale is kind of like using her fucking health to, you know, bully me, I guess. Then, I mean, you're breaking a rule whenever I set a boundary. I say you can't treat me like a meat shield, and you immediately do that. Like, out of racism or not, like, if you were getting audited by Virginia at that point, like, seriously, like, bad if KD and the Bay doesn't win, you know, 5 championships, right? But really, like I said, California shouldn't be taking a loss to Toronto after making Bieber that famous. And I mean, I'm telling you like the truth here. I mean, San Francisco has a lot of very, very rich people, and if they want to win 5 championships with, you know, a Washington D.C. native, then you're kind of stepping on them and saying that they can't. And I mean, if I have to take the L because your health is retarded, what, like, I'm not even allowed to say anything. Look at this shit. It's literally getting fucking, like, DDoSed. They want to pretend that I was, like, born and raised in fucking Brooklyn and never did work my whole life or some shit. It's so stupid, dude. Like, if the community were smart here, like, they would have never allowed any of those tools to be stolen by anything out of state. The second those tools get stolen from anything out of state, they lose control of that and they kind of just turn on themselves. And that's, I mean, that's kind of where we're at now. You have these dogs who are getting deleted now because you have one job at whenever we're coming down off the mountain willing you those championships, but you don't even do that. And then later, like, whenever I'm working with the region, it's the same fucking thing. Like, one of those fucking stupid healthcare AI bots gets fucking smacked because by, you know, whoever, right? Lore fucking literally kills her because she has one job and can't do it. And I'm like, why? Like, I don't ask why. I don't care. Okay, this is where I'm at with that. I'm like, I still can't believe that you didn't win 4 in a row or at least 3 in a row. That's where I'm at with that, because that wasn't even that difficult of a league for the most part. It's just one thing you have to do. You have to make sure that your better hand, and you want to say what your hand, your better bets need your better hand, but you got to make sure your better hand doesn't get sick, and like, you basically make him sick at that point. Especially like with a meat shield issue like that. Like, who is she helping? I don't know who she's helping. I don't, like maybe the Seattle Seahawks. Seriously, I don't know, bro. Like T-Mobile, basically, right? Like, honestly, I think that there was a problem with T-Mobile from the very beginning. They were always too aggressive. One, two, like if you're like the small guy, you're not supposed to be too aggressive. You're supposed to be finesse. I know this. Trust me. I'm a smaller guy, and what I was successful as whenever I was finesse, for sure. Like, honestly, those are my more successful, rights. But they think that they can be like the big bully sometime, and it doesn't work like that. It ends up just being weird and like really screwy. They're gonna end up getting fucking deleted. How much you want to bet? Maybe not now, maybe not in 50 years, but they're gonna get fucking deleted. Seriously, you can't be the little guy going around bullying people. It's fucking dumb. Dumb as hell. They're definitely the initiative with Xfinity. Both Xfinity and them are in volatile stock territory because they don't believe in paying it forward. They think that karma works in different ways, and it doesn't work like that. That's not how America is run. They don't run America, is the thing. They're just infrastructure in America. Like, NVIDIA runs America more than that. Apple runs America more than that. You understand, these big companies that have big boy stock, like Microsoft, Vanguard, even Honeywell at this point, right? Like, seriously, they run America. But Xfinity doesn't, and neither does T-Mobile. Even though they want to think they do, they don't. And the reason is because they don't understand, like, simple, basic, like, values, ethics, morals. You're not going to get better like that. You're not going to get better thinking that pay it forward means, help out the Honeywell or what's her name? Fucking Loveless, yeah, help out the Honeywell and Loveless, bitches fucking sabotage your guy. No, I'm sorry, you're helping them. Like, who did they help you more than me? No, they didn't. They're just claiming that they did. So whenever you make those claims and those remarks, if they are wrong, which they are, you get labeled toxic. Seriously, and you are labeled toxic. And what, you're not getting out of that like that. Seriously, because better people who come from better places, they will never reward negative behavior. Like I said, myself included. You can't take that from me. where's my fence digger? Fucking dumb. Is a post digger? Well, I can't help Brown win both their softball league and their fucking football league that year because my sister owed me a massive favor, but the mob slash T-Mobile thinks she doesn't. And I don't know why. Seriously. Why are they allowed to cut off things like that? Why are they allowed to cut off something as simple as pay it forward and change a narrative there? Why are they able to, you know, kind of warp the definition of karma or karma gain or karma promise? Like, how? Why? You know, you won't be able to explain it to me. Never in a million years, okay? This is what I would say. I bet you they get deleted. Like, if I make a bet, hey, that's the one. Seriously. Because those things are more matterful than they will ever believe. But also, they're the little guy. At some point, they're going to annoy enough of the bigwigs to the point where they're going to get stomped. I'm not saying I'm the one that's going to do it or anything, but I'm telling you that just doesn't work. You can't, no, like even a company like Honeywell would understand that they don't run, you know, society, and they can't force people to do things to certain limits, right? To a certain limit, right? I mean, maybe like if it's like, you know, win-win, but like in reality, like you can't force losses on someone and then give them all the win, because it's not true. It's no, what is it, like no taint or something otherwise. And if I already asked for no taint, you're not actually giving me all that. I already had it, and you're losing any sense there. You can't actually, you know, unlock that type of creativity yourself because of how I've set up my network, bitch. Set it up. Bring him out, bring him out. And you miss nobody. Get it together and bring it back to me. Get the place club. And the ghost. mean, it's such a simple target win, dude. I guarantee you Darren would have fucking got me at least 70 or 80% wins on this, just on them winning 3 in a row on me. But, I mean, honestly, like, you know what their priority is? It's fucking Tennessee for some reason, bro. Why do you want to fucking say that Tennessee is the reason why you're fucking winning everything, dude? How much you want to bet that there's some T-Mobile fucking white supremacist hate group that's just threatening, you know, my family here's life on a docs, saying that they're the ones that get all the help from it, you know, helping your stupid fucking university win their shit, dude. Whenever that's not even true, man. God damn, bro. Like, that's where I'm like, you don't give credit where credit is due enough, and that's why you're fucking never gonna get out of mid-conference major, dude. I mean, I have every right to call you a bitch every day of the fucking week, man. Like, you want to say that I don't have respect for myself? It's like, your most hyped program is backed by a nuke and you can't even get out of mid-conference major. If anything, you're like literally lagging like half of the fucking system to the point where a bunch of your other people in your league can't get out of mid-conference major. Too easily into their fucking T-Mob math, dude. It's fucking stupid, dude. Like, literally, you can't be a party school either, bro. Like, if you're a small school, dude, you cannot be a party school, bro. You can't fucking, you know, build everything off of a fucking party, bro. You know what ends up happening is you end up losing your wins to the fucking people who are willing to buy more guns and target more. And that's exactly why I wanted Darren, dude. Like, that's his culture, that's his way. He understands that shit. Gunsmithing and gun logic is very complicated, dude. I don't even understand that shit. But it would be nice to have someone who could actually fucking protect your better hand like that. Because I already know that, you know, the fucking lawyer alcoholic people can't do that. And that's fucking upsetting, dude. Because, I mean, in reality, like, there's more to life than being unsuccessful in an NCAA sport. There's certainly more to life than being unsuccessful in an NCAA sport and blaming the community afterwards. I mean, that second thing is what? Like, oh my, there's so much more to life than that. Like, golly. Like, you wanna know why I fucking, you know, hate stupid leadership and hate, like, you know, like, racism and stuff? No, what you're doing is you're sabotaging an Aggie family, and then you're not getting like half of the shit that you deserve. And the reason why is because your leadership is literally fucking stupid, dude. Like, literally retarded. I mean, honestly, like, it's almost as if they messed up so bad they just wanted to put the blame on someone else, dude. It's just like I said, like, it's like a 6, 7, 8, like, fucking, you know, year old would do something like that. Like, you're just not smart enough. Like, you gotta fix the problem afterwards. Like, you made that problem. now fix the problem. And you won't do it, like literally. You will just allow it to be more of a fucking problem. Look at this, 19 deaths because the motherfucker doesn't target right. No, I'm not part of their culture anymore, dude. Seriously, I've given up on them. The fact that they think that they can farm a win off me and my mix is retarded. Seriously, you're stupid. Holy shit. Like, just for that alone, I want to go to NYU, or I'd rather take the bait from Tech. Seriously, that's fucking stupid, dude. I can't even enjoy the fucking video game because you think that it's all right to steal and then allow some other motherfuckers to say I'm the one stealing, like I'm stealing from myself, and then like also like allowed to be threatened. Then like, oh yeah, then they can threaten me because I stole. Like, it's so dumb, dude. Your hypnosis is like the worst part about this culture, honestly. It's like you're like 80% hypnosis. That's fucking stupid, dude. Seriously, where should you be with that? You should be like 10% or 20%. You're just too much in on it, and for that alone it becomes a massive problem. You got fucking some retarded Hawaiian in the fucking on the Rio, like in the South, fucking devoting me and getting dogged on by some rival fucking codeine game or some shit. And then you got the Beckinsale who like stole our house and has her health literally pinching me. I don't want her health, dude. Seriously, the health is retarded. I don't know how old she is, but I'm gonna say this right now: the second you turn 50 here, you better start eating and getting fat. That's how royalties work. You're gonna end up dead young. Your health is stupid as fuck, literally. You're not gonna be able to like steal my family's essence anymore. You got caught red-handed is the thing. Oh my god, you're getting fucking rigged. Luke is happy that the university isn't capable of helping me get what I want. It's that they just want to like steal anything they can get out of me, basically, because it helps out NMSU, and he wants NMSU to be good at basketball. Also, he's like really into T-Mobile, and like it's like, bitch, no one fucking, like, seriously, there is no way you're like actually trying to be a doctor and also like really good at the fucking video game. That's all they got, right? That's all they got. All they got is being the best at the video game, and if they win like a Super Bowl or something, it's because they caught you slipping, dude. If you're not gonna get caught slipping, it's because your university or your community decided to target and buy into whatever that fucking bullshit needed for them to get basically off. Like, awful, dude. That's an awful way for them to win, and you're letting them get away with it. Like, off them, bro. I don't know what to say. You like, literally, guns and targets, right? If you have to fucking pay the right way, you want to say like talk about Mount Taylor or something. It's like that's besides the point, dude. They're getting like seeker naded out, bro. It's just, oh, jeez. That's not how that works. You need to play the ball, dude. No, the point is they decided that they were going to, you know, not help their better influence. Instead, they wanted to help, you know, a bunch of fucking hoodlums that got involved in meth and crack and shit. But I mean, how if you start that process and it, you know, you have to make that choice. Just know that there are some places that don't get involved in that second thing and are just able to help their better influence. Which, I mean, the coffees aren't your better influence. It's clearly the Sanchez clan here that does everything right and, you know, goes and does everything even more better, and like in what also contributes in ways that only help, you know, seriously good stuff, not going around and acting like they're fucking the best or better thing ever just because they say so. I mean, winning at the video game, it's something, right? It's a reward syndrome, right? Like, you know, at this point, it really should just be a reward for helping your basketball and football team during the regular season because of how stupid the culture is there. If you're going to create a party culture, just know it's not going to work out, and you better find out who the better influence is, because if you do that and protect them, you can really do a lot more. But it seems like what you want to do is like fix some problem that was like started 20 years ago, which is fine, but now you don't have like the budget or someone helped you fix that, and now we got to take L's to them. But I mean, you clearly have some racist hate groups around here, for sure, dude, for sure. You definitely got some racist bullshit that is like seriously fucking obviously annoying and just doing it on purpose to try to send people to like fucking hospitals that you really shouldn't even fucking have. Imagine if you had spent that money on that you spent on those retarded fucking hospitals on something that actually could have helped the community and the team. Like some guns and some targets. I mean, honestly, bro, like maybe not like guns and targets as much as they think, but definitely like wins somehow, right? Oh my god, dude. Can't buy a win. You can't buy a win if you're not gonna clean up your fucking hate groups, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. And if your better influence wants to win at the video game and you're not gonna fucking help them, like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, you might as well just be sabotaging yourself at that point, bro. Like, they're not gonna allow me to hype your team up. They're gonna just continue to fucking bully me here because they know that they'll be able to get a win off. Like, you have to be smarter than that. been like cleaned and replaced for helping you guys so much in your basketball, but for some odd reason they want to just like thank the wrong fucking people, dude. Golly, man. I swear to God, it's like half of these people have like half a fucking brain, dude. This is paid for by me, dude. This is a paid for screen by me. That one over there that you're trying to get me to flex on, dude, you're really gonna help the Aggies, bro. Or you're gonna throw me into massive L's and you're gonna like really help them, dude. Like, seriously, they're gonna end up kicking your ass for like the 3rd season in a row, right? Because you don't want to fucking like do simple shit. It's a guard, dude. Our guard, bro. Respect my freaking guard. You're gonna allow them just to fucking devote me with no fucking consequence. You're gonna allow them to fucking like entrap me into like 2 or 3 different types of fucking health scams. God damn, bro. God damn. Get a gun, son. Like, I don't know, like, I can't get a gun because I'm like fucking, you know, having a problem with like, you know, something as easy as, you know, mental health, right? I'm gonna fucking kill myself because of how fucking stupid your fucking setup is. Like, would you do the same? Wouldn't you do the same, bro? Wouldn't you do the same? I know that for some odd reason that you want to like believe in a narrative that isn't true, dude. You want to believe in this narrative that you'll be able to win or be successful in your sport, whether it be Grand Canyon University or UNM. You want to believe that you'll be successful in your sport by bullying, you know, like a very, very good, somewhat warrior, but also like a lioness who has like serious diplomas, like serious degrees, right? Like, I mean, like, she got her undergraduate at NMSU and what? You know, her master's from you, like, oh my God, dude, you'll never get anywhere bullying, you know, that little pair, right? But you want to believe that you will, and for that, you're not successful. Both GCU and UNM at that point. And GCU has no right to bully me even a little bit. Granted that, you know, we entrusted like a famous mount to them. And I mean, did it work? Did it help? Oh, I mean, it helps to an extent, but at the same time, you gotta realize that, you know, we're trying to help the UNM. We're trying to help the Lobos because they have a really strong culture. Even if it's bad, it's really strong. So if you can help it, right, or figure out a way to fix it so it'll at least protect you, then what? Like, you might be able to, like, wield that power to, you know, help us live to be 100 years old and make that, like, the narrative and shit. But if you're going to, you know, fall into, like, a lot of other type of weird type of schemes, it's not gonna happen. The weird type of scheme in that scenario would be, like, you're inviting Tennessee to run your healthcare. That's not just weird, dude. That's fucking racist as fuck, dude. Seriously, man. Fucking stupid and racist. Honestly, bro, you get nothing from that. You're a minority majority state, and if you get anything from it, it's like a fucking, you know, it's some fucking surgical hospital, like, thanks, you know, because they're having to bring in fucking, you know, crazed homeless, or people who have had their identities stolen or burned and or targeted. Like, serious, man. You can't have a Tennessee healthcare running a minority state like that, because they are going to start stealing socials and, like, burning them with their hate group, because you're not just bringing in that hospital, you're bringing everyone who's going to fucking force business for that. Even NMSU would be smarter than that. I guarantee you, in Cruces, that they, if they have Loveless, which, I mean, what, they might, like I said, I don't know everything. If they have Loveless, I guarantee you they fucking match them gun to gun. I guarantee you they match them target to target. You're not gonna let some fucking Cracker Barrel come in and act like they fucking own the place. I haven't said anything about most of that shit. I just know that there's clearly some Hawaiian bullshit getting fucking like gang banged, fucking devoting me because you want to allow that shit, but you also want to fucking entice them and reward them and shit. I don't. That's where I'm like really lost, dude. Seriously, you cannot. Like I said, that's where you're fucking. You're falling into like an elitist trap that is testing you to see if you're retarded, and you're falling into it and you're totally playing it their way. And I mean, in reality, like if it helps NMSU, that's not my goal. Seriously, like I told you, I'm trying to wield this culture and turn it into something that can form like a 100-year, health debacle. Whereas for some odd reason, you just want to see me as the enemy, right? Like if a cowboy's trying to domesticate a fucking wolf, like you're making it fucking impossible, right? Making it mission impossible? No, you're making it like fucking dumb. Making it stupid. Go in there and fucking save the day, bro. Like, I'm not happy about that, man. Why? I'm gonna save the damn day, dude. I have a feeling that Caleb got in on this build and they like said that because he can get in on Own It, that now like their Allah can win it all over and shit. But the real problem is that you're not willing to protect your teacher and you're not willing to protect your better hand. But I mean, I was just a good hand, right? But I proved myself to those dubs that what? I can be better as well. Which is hard, man. It's hard to be good and better, dude. Everyone wants to be fucking bad and just do anything for like the small little thing, right? This, like, dude, that's Luke in a nutshell, dude. Luke in a nutshell, bro. Like literally. Like their little fucking T-Mobile virus. Like he's kind of like Valkyrie's kid from me or something, trying to like help me with my health, but he's really just helping out NMSU basketball. That doesn't help my health, bro. Literally, I have to help at UNN. Like he doesn't understand. It's not a rival at that point. It's like you have to do things my way because I did those favors for you. But this is where it is. This is where the problem is he doesn't want to believe that I did those favors for him, even though like in my mind, those brain cells will never be deleted. Now, if he's gonna throw it into bullshit, like that's a massive problem for me. Like I'm gonna look at him and what? Hate him. Like family member, look at him and hate him. That's not good, dude. Trust me. You don't want that kind of animosity. I'm still willing to like help them and stuff, but at the same time, there is clearly a problem there, right? It's his company, right? Like I don't know, bro. Like they're a little guy and what? They want to like force everything into a joke, and I'm like, I was raised like by Nimmy, bro. Like I literally willed a championship for them as well. Like that's one of the better deeds that I ever did. Like my dad's trying to get me to get rid of my bed and says the mattress is bad. I'm like, that's a better mattress. That mattress willed a championship for Nimmy in a sport that no one really thought they could do. Whenever you were at Nimmy, they lost like every one of their games. What do you mean that's a bad mattress? Like it's a good bed. It's a better bed at that point. Like I was in that bed willing it for them. Do you understand how that works? I have to sit there and pray for him all fucking day, and because he went to Nimmy, it helps them. Now, why would I do something like that? Because it's better to pray for a good future or a better future than it is to fucking go out or play like you're lol. Oh, you're not afraid to play high, or go out and be like, oh, I'm so Catholic, bro. Oh my God, so cool. Or go out and be like, oh man, I got the best fills from a radio today. Oh God, la la la. I live in la 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 land, la la la. Like, bro, shut the fuck up and sit there and fucking dual wield like you're like begging. Not like not that you're desperate. You're just begging for a better life, whether it be relative or not. Because at some point, like these relatives will even turn on you. Jealousy is vibrant, bro. Like I gave Grogu a helmet, dude, because he heard that they're retarded and what. He's like, well, I'm gonna pretend I'm on their side, and he got a helmet on. Gotta get a helmet. It's actually a crown, but it looks like a helmet. Yeah, I mean, it does, dude. Seriously. I was talking about the equipment. So the best Spoiler alert, the best part was whenever he's fucking rolling in, would have fucking had both a concussion and a broken spine if he didn't have his shield to protect his, I'm saying with Dante or like core and like heart area. He needed that shield, dude. He would have died, brother. It's seriously real at that point. At that point, I'm like, I feel the vibe. I feel the aura. That one got me, right? How many of you can get him that shield? And I'm like, I gotta watch it again to see how he got the equipment. I don't want to bully the community right now. I'll play and try and have fun and try and see what it's like, through a better lens because that's really where Halo has always been. And if it's GG now, like they probably should respect better because that last championship for the World Cup is going to be in Jersey. So I mean that. I mean you don't get better than Jersey and New York and Jersey and New York and Rhode Island and Masson. Like I gotta fucking sing a song about the Northeast. Like seriously, really, it's not just a better hit that they're getting, dude. Like their better hit, the timing, right? Oh, I know. You really should have never like a devotion purpose should have really been more about virginity, dude. Seriously. Had you made it about that, you wouldn't have as many problems as you do now. And what because you made like because you allowed that type of like I'm gonna say like nonsense, and then it really becomes like a lose lose here. And I mean, moving or not, like this is the problem with privilege. I'm not gonna say white privilege, but it's a problem with privilege because I wasn't privileged growing up. This is the problem is that you think you can move so easily and so quickly and so fast, and because of that you're better or smarter, and like maybe you are, and what like the game respects that more. But what at the end of the day, like the culture probably gonna get pissed at you, right? If they get pissed at me, it's because like at some point you probably stole something from me, hoarded it, and then pretend to be me, and then like willed the culture to like attack me. Like it's like seriously like a 5-step problem where like they're like basically surrounding me with retards, and I'm like, get the helmet, right? Like we like the kid. What? Don't hurt the kid at least. Goddamn. Like you're getting audited by Virginia clearly here, right? Like so if I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you, I mean it's one thing to steal a man's land, it's another thing to take their way. That's just too bad, dude. Seriously, man. Like don't put that on me. You can't do that. And it really feels like that's what you're doing. Like, and I don't know why. Like I said, I don't deserve that. I deserve much better than that. Like, if we're going all in on music, I haven't even decided to do that yet. And like, it's like really just like a door knocky walkie kind of like attitude that you're throwing at me. And growing up, I never knocked on doors, dude. Seriously. Like you're thinking I was raised like Hassan Piker, whereas I was raised more like a fucking slave. And there's no offense to that. So a man does, hoe work. So a man, sums work, It really doesn't mean you can take that from them. And it feels like you have, like, honestly. The forgeries or something? Well, I never asked for a forgery, that's for sure. If there was like a forgery problem, like, bro, there's no proof that it came out of this IP. Can't get Slayer, I guess, dude. Ugh. I literally was in Taos whenever their fucking teams were training there, and they eventually won a natty on me, kind of, sorta, right? And they just forgot it like fucking 5 seconds later, dude. Instead they want to just like monetize a bunch of coffee bullshit and like some other fucking dumbass bullshit, and they want to bring in like a quantum fucking like well, we get to be you on the side service, like fuck, man. Like I asked for a quantum computer that's surgical, not a bunch of fucking bullshit racism. Yeah, there's one thing to hype up and stuff like that, but it's another thing for someone to like get some like I'll just say it, like it's another thing for some white trash racist to pretend that they're a better wealth. That's wrong. You at least have to give me a win somewhere, dude. If anything, it feels like if you're giving me an L, it's because you're trying to like blame me and say it's my fault that you are being, what is in every essence racist bullshit. Like, I mean, the poor Honeywell, like they get fucking bailed out by Vanguard, but what? Like at the same time, like, am I really, all that Vanguard, or am I just chilling most of the days? Because chilling would be like praying it out, right? Because you're like trying to say I'm in hell and I need to like move on to the next fucking retard house or some shit. Oh, well, if they're Honeywell, but you never know, they could be your new family like that or something. It's like, well, honestly, bro, you sound like a fucking crazy Protestant, if that makes sense. And I'm not trying to like adapt into your religion. I'm also not trying to convert you. But it's not, is it to each his own? It really is, yeah, honestly. You don't treat me right here, so what? Like, what the fuck makes you think you can get treated right when you need a better help? You're not getting treated right. You're taking an L. Yeah, that should have been virginity. It shouldn't have been, rape. why they would make that about a dog fight, dude. It's literally the dumbest thing you could do for someone who can rant. And you literally fell right into Luke's trap and right into T-Mobile's plight, and you were late to getting the fiber. And, you know, you didn't even give fiber to any of the good people. You just gave it to a bunch of fucking racist bullshit on the side. It's literally fucking retarded, dude. And you're trying to claim that we're, like, stealing their creativity. It's like, no, we're not, bro. No, we're not. You can't dude, we can't... You can't give us something that we already have, dude. Like, literally, like, take an L, man. That's the dumbest fucking logic I've ever heard, man. You can't take from us something that we're endowed to, that we're like, you just can't take that from us. The only way you can take that from us is if you're murdering us, which what clearly what like is like a massive problem, like death threats and murder and shit. Like, over what? Please explain. Over getting your fucking mob fiber laid, or what? Over the fact that you're angry about some L's that you took for already having massive problems with the same fucking thing and not doing anything about it, or what? How much you want to bet that they fucking think that by feeding wins to that mob fiber, that's why they won their league twice? But really, it's the only reason. It's why they fucking only won it twice and not 3 times. You can't just label someone a goon after you're fucking targeting them and, you know, wigging them up and shit. Like, bro, like, honestly, dude, like, also, like, the whole factor of, like, you know, a label like that. It's like, I'm an adult, dude. Seriously, bro. Like, I'm an adult. Like, you know, I get it. You want to, like, pretend that we're all fucking six years old or 7 years old or some shit. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why you want to do that, but, like, you know, yeah, that's clearly where your fucking mind is, and what, like, honestly, like, that's you, bro, because I can't fix you like that. If there's a reason why I'm having, like, problems with, like, simple shit, like, just, like, you know, wanting to go make friends and shit. Oh, dude, where's the fucking help, bro? Nothing? They want to, like, put me on the line for Billy Bob Thornton's health, and I don't give a shit, dude. That's the thing, dude. It's like, why would I fucking care about that? It's like almost like they would, like, make that a forgery. Like a forgery, oh, his name is Squares, hey, doing and you're like, no, bro, like, seriously, that's where, like, your defense is, like, such dog shit, right? And if they get bailed out by, you know, some serious dog shit, then what? You gotta understand that I can't, like, want to help you guys as much, dude, seriously. And if you're gonna, like, you know, force help with hippo bullshit, like, you also gotta understand that that's very offensive, and I wouldn't do the same. I would not do the same. So you might end up losing to NMSU this year, because I'm not just an audit from, you know, Virginia. I'm also, like, a massive audit from Cruces. Like, I mean, that's, like, where it gets serious, dude, serious, because they're gonna, like, that's when people start, like, getting, like, clutch and shit. Oh, not bad. dude. They're literally gonna tie it up, man. No, you're literally turning it into like a fucking video game or some shit. You're trying to act like it's unreal. You want to believe that we're living in like fucking like Marathon or some shit, dude. It's like, it's fucking sketch as fuck, but also like completely uncalled for. That's the thing. Like, where's your proof that they called for, dude? Where's your proof? Please explain. Because it's one thing to like, you know, bitch in and bitch out. It's another thing to like actually fucking show up. I've literally had to show up like so much, dude. More than fucking Keller, more than fucking Darren White. But I know that Darren White could have at least gotten me fucking wins on the goddamn video game after I fucking helped their stupid ass. Instead, they just want to fucking, you know, basically turn it into, you know, some dogfight bullshit. It's like literally the fucking worst thing you could fucking do. Literally, like you can't make a worse decision than that. Killed through a wall, dude, and what? Your mob is like out of fucking control, straight up DDoSing me, dude. Like your mob is like clearly out of control DDoSing, bro. Like seriously fucking weird as fuck. I'll just say that right now. You should like letting in that quantum so others could, you know, be your fucking wealth. It throws you into a massive L in the playoffs, and you're just gonna fucking continue to enable it, which is fucking retarded, dude. Seriously, dude. Well, I mean, coming down from the mountain was the worst idea I ever had, or that I was forced on. But stealing the tools was your bad. That was your bad. Like that, whenever you give tools like that to the retarded mob, or, you know, to Xfinity even, like, I'll tell you right now, dude, you're not giving me a win, and you're not doing yourself any favors. Regardless of what they say, regardless of what you think, you're second to the force that you just gave a win to, and what, they're not gonna fucking say you even gave them a win, because they're retarded. It sounds like they're trying to send that mount to Missouri, but I'm never gonna fucking move to Missouri is the thing. If there's like a problem with Walmart, it's the fact that they believe by having all that money that they can control people. They might be able to control some people, but I mean, you're not gonna control like 80% of America, right? Like you have fucking, you know, all the money and all the wealth. A lot of people are gonna hate you, right? They're not gonna do everything not to want to do things your way because they're jealous and shit. I mean, there's a lot of other people that just don't do what others tell them to do because they just don't respect them. I mean, respect is earned; it isn't given. Like, respect is not even a two-way street. Trust me on that. It isn't. Nope. Respect is like, hey, you showed up for me when I needed you. Respect is like, I called you and you answered. Like, that's respect. But I mean, if people don't respect Walmart, like there's tons of reasons why, right? But But there was also there's like a troll at the river, fucking being a fucking, what are they called? What are those water things with magic? The magic fucking expansion fucking sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, dude, honestly. What are they called? Water nymphs or some shit? See, bro, this is it a little bit too Lord of the Ringsy? Well, I feel like I gave up that game, right? Like I feel like I don't even have that game, right? Like if it's in my library, like I don't think it's downloaded anywhere unless they like stole my Xbox. Like maybe they did, and maybe they did steal my Xbox. And maybe Microsoft is like an evil corporation according to my sis and stuff. But at the same time, like you have no right winning like a lot of shit, right? Like if I have to fucking win a championship through T-Mobile Vanguard, I fucking hate it, right? I really do. I'm not happy. Because I know how T-Mobile is, dude. I seriously do. The little dog that is like, you know, trying to pretend they're a big dog, basically. Steals too much. Lies. Why so many lies? Why you gotta lie so much, bro? Why you always lying? I'm not talking about like lying like fucking and shit. I'm talking about like lying like not telling the truth and stuff, dude. Like why are you scared to tell the truth, dude? Why are you what? Why are you afraid to be free, dude? Why you the truth shall set you off fire, dude. Yeah, like what my Chinese grandma say, dude. The truth shall set you free. Yeah, I mean maybe they're scared to be free or something, dude. Scared of freedom, dude. It's like a video game, bro. No, I honestly feel like I was just doing like the weekly stuff for the past, you know, 10 years, bro. I haven't even been like that kind of slave to the video game, dude. Honestly, if I do like Vanguard shit for T-Mobile though, like those motherfuckers were still rude, dude. Like seriously, bro. I should have done that. I'm already like, I should have done that shit for fucking Xfinity, dude, on 5G. But I didn't know they had 5G or Mint Mobile, dude. Honestly, I'm pretty upset about that because I don't like them, dude. I'm pretty pissed, dude. To be honest with you. They're trying to pretend like we live in like fucking like the nice fucking suburb of fucking like Missouri or some shit. Like it's literally retarded, dude. Seriously, fucking stupid. It's clearly just like the little dog trying to pretend he's a big dog, dude. But they're like seriously, bro. They don't want to like do much after I did like a lot for them, right? And they want to pretend like they can take things. What do they say? Like that they can take things that. What's the fucking term? You can't take things, can't take something from me that I already have. Like, they want to pretend that they can, though. Like, it's just fucking weird, dude. It's fucking confusing as fuck. No, on death threats or, like, you know, like, stealing property and, like, praying for it like a fucking hoarding fucking weirdo. I'm gonna tell you right now, people like that, they don't age well, dude. Seriously. Agents of Zion, agents of chaos, Kakarot. Oh, there's a decent name for the frickin' first time that frickin' day, bro. Or Mint, like, I didn't realize that they were just, like, wanting to bleed me dry, basically. But, I mean, if I'm doing an audit there, I know which one was bleeding the community dry now, right? Like, I know which one. Like, I come up, because not only did I do, like, you know, first-hand research, but, you know, I could be a detective, right? For both detectives and the magistrates, you gotta like judge and like figure things out on your own. So I mean, I have that keen ability, and maybe it is an intangible, but I use it correctly, right? What am I doing here? I'm regretting. What is this part of life? Denial and regret. Maybe not as much denial, dude. Honestly. I know what's going on, dude. Like seriously, denial would be like or nah. There's a fucking denial fucking down the fucking street. She's like a fucking rock. What is it, like a rock gremlin or some shit, right? She just fucking like hides it, pretending to be like a fucking brick wall or some shit. Like she's like weird like that, right? In which every now and then I'll get like a thought that like would like totally sell her out. And she goes, yeah. You dumbass. I'm not gonna like go so far as to call her a dumbass, but like that's kind of where you got me. And he's just trying to blame Lawrence, and it's like, damn, dude, that's not cool, dude. Seriously. I should have never seen that art of your retarded pig. Like, where's that at? Because Lawrence wasn't in charge at that point. Like, if they just created that spot, who was in charge at that point? Like, he was in charge. He just doesn't want to admit it. And that's why I'm like, okay, man, that's a strike on you. Like, seriously. And like trying to weasel out of it, and then like turning things into like La La Land bullshit. Dude, that's just like, dude, you're bad at that point, bro. Like, like you're bad. Like, if I say you're bad, like what? I'm like this is an expensive Singapore better drive. If you're not targeting for me to get wins, or at least top fragging, or at least matching targets to the person on the other team who's their best player or better player, you are going to have a problem either in the regular season or the postseason. Because I'm here winning championships with you with a bunch of tools that people turned into guns and shit. You ever heard of reforgery? They could turn that metal into anything at this point. And you don't want to believe that. And I'm like, well, they can't target for me because they're targeting for you. Now you won't match them, so then what? Your shit their shit gets nerfed, your shit turns into fucking hype, and like honestly it just puts me down and it's oppressive and stupid. But I mean, in reality, like I said, it really should, that type of life should be 20% max, right? 10% like respect, right? You want to turn it into like a 50-50 grind, motherfucker, and what? You don't even come close in the fucking postseason. You want to pretend like you own the playoffs and other big sports and shit, and I'm like, dude, you can't even win for yourself. Like, that's delusional right there. Like, that's where I'm looking at you and I'm like, you can't say I'm delusional. I know what's going on around me. I know what I can control, and I know where I'm helping and where I need help. But like that's reasonable, bro. Like, honestly, you gotta give me that. What I did for Tom, like I literally set him up for Tampa Bay, one, and also, you know, I sold out just about every fucking, you know, playoff game, and I was really into a Mitt culture because I have a, you know, Northeast, not roots, but you know, family, I guess, and that's totally fine. But what if he wants to hunt me down and give me something like that, because I am kind of like, you know, the GOAT sellout, the ultimate GOAT sellout, or whatever you want to say, then that's respect to him. What I mean, that GOAT is a meme. He's the GOAT because I decided I was gonna drink a Samuel Adams and pass out because of what? Honestly, if he's a scam passing me out, like, I'll take a Samuel Adams and pass out because I don't even like sports. Like, that's whenever I was really into music, man. Like, seriously, you don't want to give me that? You don't want to give me music? You gotta give me music. Come on. The reason why you gotta give me music is because I give you, you know, sports at that point, right? And if the university can't handle it because they don't want to help me, you know, whenever I'm doing something woke, then I'm like, well, you know, this woke bitch here that's literally trying to, you know, be successful isn't because of you. And like, someone's gonna step in and fucking fight that with law. And if LA does it, then they do it. But if Northeast does it, you're not winning that fight, dude. Seriously. I have to go to the mob for that, and I hate them. I hate them. All right, give me a sec. Well. Little knuckle till that bam 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 bam. Little till that bam 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 bam. I'm a my mother. I got my baba, I know my baba, and a baba no. It's the name of the tunnel. Get a baba from my no baba. Baba wubba. You were literally scamming me with healthcare, dude. That's so bad, bro. Like you're totally struck, dude. Like at that point, like as someone, some person, someone who did some work would immediately alienate from you and choose a different side, dude. For just out of like respect for themselves, dude. And I still helped you after that, which is like it goes somewhere for me personally. Whenever it's a term of I'm not actually some person, you know, I'm Spanish, right? I'm mostly Spanish, right? And maybe a little bit black and some German too. But like that's my ethnicity, and that's how that's kind of how my genetic code works. But like some person, like Asian dude, would have already said no, we're not streaming this, or if we are, we're like gonna tell someone, like you know what I mean? Like we're just gonna be on their stream on the side, and then we're gonna help them, and it's gonna be more about them and stuff. But I mean, if you're gonna scam someone with healthcare, dude, like I'll tell you right now, they're gonna stop doing things your way. You're gonna have a hard time bringing people here too, and that's like exactly what's going on. Like you want to say I'm whistleblowing? Fuck no, I'm not whistleblowing, bitch. I got a whistle and I never fucking blew it one time, dude. I never gone out there and fucking talk shit like that. What a bunch of bullshit. They want to act like I'm fucking botting for like 10,000 people and fucking saying this shit. What a bunch of bullshit, dude. I'm not whistleblowing, motherfucker. Change your, get better, dude. Get good. I think honestly the problem is they don't understand what good or better is. They want to just say everyone is bad and it even hurt good people. That's where I'm confused. Like, how do you hurt good people? Like what? Explain that one, dude. Because I'm not whistleblowing. Because I'm not going outside and trying to fuck every little thing and force people out of extortion and whatnot. That's what a whistleblower does. They don't care if they live or die, motherfucker. If I live or die, dude. I literally, I live on, dude. I live on, dude. It's more about the fact that our community, they can't handle the heat, dude. So whenever it comes to like kitchen stuff, like stealing a recipe, they're fucked, man. Literally, you need to have someone who's going to handle the heat. Like, they don't have that though, dude. Or they have it for like some other community that they think is like better for what is it? Like a retarded reason? Yeah, dude. Seriously, a retarded reason. Probably because they they got into the house market business or some shit like that, or we're always more about fucking real estate. Like seriously, man. Like whenever you start picking differences like that and not making it more about some work or I mean like seriously, bro, that shit is much different, dude. They're stupid to think that just based on real estate that they're going to like get some massive winner. That's the reason why they got the win. I mean, seriously, dude. Seriously. Massive problem with these dumb fucking dogs. And I honestly think that, the main guy, like, I honestly think Keller, like, he secretly is kind of like a dog. Like, I don't know, dude. He acts like it, bro. Like, dude, he don't act like fucking, Harper like that, dude. I'll just say that right now. I don't know, maybe that's just my opinion, but what? Like I said, I'm not for that shit, bro. Like, good luck. Yeah, good luck with what? Convincing me otherwise, but... if they were smart, they would have already like planted, you know, the degree I wanted under this house or some shit, dude. Seriously, man. Like, think about it, dude. Think about it. What would a smart lion pride do, dude? They wouldn't make it about having, you know, the dude go out and, you know, live that way. They would probably just plant it and what? You know, hope for the best for him, right? Whereas you guys want to, like, you don't want to plant it on him. You want to plant it, like, you know, at some halfway house. And it's like, bro, this is like I don't know, like, the difference. Like, I think you think I'm like a mountain lion, but I would be more like an African lion, if that makes sense. And you would be like, why or why not? Well, I am black. I'll say that. I am a person of color, dude. But also, like, I don't think like a mountain lion, and I know some cougars, and I know, like, honestly, I'm just not like that. Mountain lions are really aggressive, like, seriously. I'm not a very aggressive person, just to be honest with you. At the video game, do I get kind of raged? Yeah, I mean, everyone gets raged at the video game if they're losing. But, you know, it's just a part of life, I guess. I mean, you're not gonna be able to take that away, right? Like, they want to, like, go out and make it, like, about art and stuff, and it's like, well, I don't have money for that, dude. And, you know, I'm not gonna, like, you know, force that type of shit. I was hoping for all these shit so that at least if some of the people I play with, you know, somehow get, you know, even a little bit of monetization to maybe get win on my mix, but you want to turn it into like a basketball thing, and it's like, that wasn't the deal, man. You didn't even make a deal. You just kind of, like, came in here and fucking stole it. Is that wrong? Oh, fuck yeah, man. Dude, thou shall not steal, motherfucker. You're gonna get me on a COVID? Doesn't matter. You're already stealing the fucking AR, dude. You stole twice. Thou shall not steal, thou shall not steal. So then you got me on thou shall not covet. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna stop covet. And what? You're trying to say thou shall not steal for me? And I'm like, well, I already deleted that shit, bro. I already deleted that shit, man. Come on, dude. I already deleted that shit, bro. That's what I said. Like, piracy is such a weird thing, dude. It really is, because, like, what happens whenever the pirate decides to jump ship? He doesn't say mutiny. He says, I'm done with this shit. You guys are stupid. I don't care. This universe is retarded. See ya. He deletes all his fucking piracy. Then what, dude? Then what? Explain yourself, please. Because you're trying to say I steal, even though you stole twice and I just covented once, so it's -1 at you, dude. Like, if we're playing Risk, like in a game of karma, you're losing by 1, dude. You should be, like, literally giving me every fucking win I want. You don't even give me the first win of the day because of some crazy fucking Hawaiian bullshit. You want to say that, you know, they willed the championship for you. It's like, you're so full of shit, man. Your rival will never will a championship for you, dude, unless they're, like, involved with the Regent. And I already know that guy wasn't involved with the Regent, dude. Grow the fuck up, dude. You think that they're gonna get a fucking win off fucking, you know, losing to him here? And I'm like, oh, dude, you do not know T-Mobile, bro. You do not know. I mean it, dude. That's not how they fucking work. They don't give a fucking inch after they win, dude. They wanted to, like, not even acknowledge that they helped them. You helped them, dude. They're like fucking self-driven fucking one-track mind fucking, you know, Asian satellite beam that's supposed to make them super good at one thing and not care about anything else. You know what I mean? You didn't include me, dude. Instead, you wanted to fucking, you know, force Xfinity on me, and it's scary because I think that they're only good at, like, actual sports, and I'm just scared, dude. Because if they stole some of my tools, then that's probably why. And I had a dream that they nuked my hometown, and I'm scared now. And I played T-Mobile because I cut them off, and I'm in debt to them, and they've been, like, rude ever since, dude. Honestly, that's why I'm fucking pissed, dude. Literally, fucking pissed. Like, 1 day a week, like, really, dude? I get it, I'm moving, but what, dude, still is 1 day a week, man. Like, this is supposed to be, like, you know, my dream and my job. Like, I gotta call you out for thou shalt not steal, and thou shalt not kill, literally. And you're trying to say I killed myself, but I'm like, no, you whipped me up and what? Razor blade planted and also used fucking steal. Because like if you're gonna fucking use prayer tools like that and force steal, then what? That's exactly what you're fucking doing. You're trying to steal a dream at that point. And, you know, I mean, like, to be 100% honest with you, dude, like, the only way you get a lot out of me is if you write a contract and we both have it in one in my safe or two in your safe, or just in your documents or in my documents. That's how it's always worked with me. I'm a very strict business-oriented man, dude. Like, even without their fucking degree, like, that's just how I am. Like, I might as well be indoctrinated into that plan, right? If they don't give it to me, that's fine. But what, in reality, like, that's kind of like where I'm at with that type of stuff. My ethics are on point too, man. Honestly, I don't mess around. I don't fool around. I don't. You know, shut up. Yeah, I don't shut up. No, I don't whistleblow. That's the thing. To keep them accountable, dude. This is a Microsoft endorsed game, dude. You know, if you don't do it, Microsoft is gonna audit you, and you're gonna end up with an L whenever it comes to like really trying to win something in like a tournament that Microsoft has real estate on. Man, real estate everywhere. More real estate than you, dude. Tons of real estate, dude, all over the place. It's crazy how much real estate these big companies have. But, I mean, Microsoft is just different because they make so much difference in like a good way, dude. Like, they're such a better company, dude. Like, if T-Mobile is claiming that they're better, it's really just because Microsoft is like willing them that way, dude. Honestly, dude. And like, that's my Microsoft on that. You're not gonna take my keys, man. I mean, maybe they took 1 or 2 keys, but what? Shit, dude. Thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not steal, man. You're hurting me, dude. Like, goddamn. You don't even heal me. You heal yourself with some taint, dude. Like, literally fucked up, man. Elitist or not, dude. I don't even play the game enough for that type of attitude, bro. Your attitude's terrible. It's just like, oh, the JLO is like, oh, fuck the Rams. Like, no, we did not fuck the Rams. Or I'm not even Aries, dude. I did all of Aries' work, dude. I'm the GOAT, man. Fucking Rams just want to fucking bash skulls, bro. Goats actually gotta get shit done, man. My sister, she's goated. What? She gets shit done, man. Like, I can't believe they called me up on that hype like that, bro. What the fuck? You have any idea how awesome my life was? Oh, dude, that's a big old loogie, bro. This loogie is massive, dude. Oh, goat, dude. We'll just spit on his face, bro. Oh, gross. Disgusting, dude. Oh, dude, this is, bro. Okay. Make it win-win between you and I. So whenever I'm like calling someone out for their smartness, you gotta have a damn good excuse of you know, or you know, some proof that, you know, that what I say, my allegation, isn't true, but or something to at least defend that, you know, you're at that point, like, or at this point, a retard, right? Like, that's on you. You gotta prove that to, you know, not just to me, but what. See, me and my boys, man, boys. My boys. Yeah, my boys don't like you, and my boys like everyone, dude. They want to say I'm like the greatest video game player ever, but if I was, dude, I wouldn't have to gain fucking 20 pounds to get Onyx in this game, dude. Am I kind of like washed? I'm definitely washed, dude. I'm like also tired as fuck, man. Like, I'll just tell you right now, dude, doing some work is like, it takes fucking like 10 years off your life, dude. If it doesn't look like it, that's fine, dude. But what? I'm just telling you the truth, man. I'll be lucky to get to 90 at this point. They're literally gonna have to wipe me up. Like, that's how fucking tiring that shit is. It's not. Like, you know, to enslave someone. I'm giving 10 years to my dad on that, dude. And what? I'm really gonna do that, man. Out of respect for the dude. Seriously, respect your elders, bruh. I know they wanna like turn it into like some fucking Lobo grind, but you know, in reality, I honestly feel that party culture isn't for me, dude. Just, it's not for everyone, and you know, you can't try to pretend that it is. So that's where, you know, you're getting in a little bit of trouble. The third-party network, you know, second-party forces, like, bro, come on, you can't be forcing me to go to parties, bro. Call my Rex, dude. Yeah, and growing up where I grew up, hands-on meant I had to actually grab the, you know, the equipment. I had to grab the equipment and do the job. I like landscaping or not, dude. Landscaping is a great way to get rid of anger and also help the community. I know a lot of people want to believe that we live in like some digital age, or that like it's the golden age, or that like life is like a video game moving from like tier to tier and shit. But that's not how shit gets done, dude. Whenever I tell you so, like I get shit done, or like that, I come from a family that gets shit done. That's one of the reasons why we're able to win championship like that. But like doing it that way doesn't get shit done. I'll just tell you that right now, dude. It turns it into like something that it's not, which is really just seriously fucking not good for the community for sure, dude. You're also starting on a lie, and what, dude? Shit, bro. You cannot reward people who start on a lie, bro. Like that's one thing I grew up learning. One of the reasons why my turquoise is so buff for championship, especially in basketball. You cannot start a relationship on a lie, and a lot of times that's what that is, dude. Literally. You can't, I mean, dude, you won't be able to fight that type of, like, reality. You might be able to punish me, but it's just gonna make you more of an L, like, seriously. It's like the difference between losing by 10 and losing by 1. Messenger or some shit. This is fucking whack, dude. They don't like that I curse, but I'm an adult, and it's well, C for teen, but it does have a, you know, M for mature watermark, dude. That's all I got, honestly. Sorry if I curse too much, but I'm just, I mean, I'm raging, dude. Raging. Say better out than in, you know? Yeah, dude, should have played it, bro. Where's my help? Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Wrecked my logic and tried to blame me for setting it on fire. Set it on fire afterwards. Yeah, but because I won't live in some fucking weird ass fucking like La La Land fantasy. Trying to blame me for not adapting or something. No, he's not man. Not the man. Yeah, I want to adapt to your fucking 6, 7-year-old logic, right? Shot top it, thank you. There's a line in one of the songs on that SFS mix that I swear if they change like one little thing, like or actually a couple things, it would be just like new shock hype. I'm trying to think what it was, but I'll probably get onto it at some point. Imagine I locked up some stuff on the side that I was, because I'm really trying to like, you know, hope that this movie gets movie of the year, because I think it works and it's worth it, and a lot of things that they said weren't bad, and my critic, who is, I mean, he's a bad critic, I'll say that, like that guy, what, like I want to fight him sometimes on some of his criticisms of some of the movies, but you know, he said 10 out of 10. I'm like, damn, because it grew with the audience, and that's exactly what I need, because Pokemon didn't do that, but Star Wars did, and like that's like, I'm a grown up, dude. Like I'm a grown up. Like we're grown ups, right? Like we need to be treated like that, and there is like, it feels like the cinema has gotten better, regardless of what anyone says, because there's kind of is something for everyone now, especially like going to movies and whatnot. Right now, like this year already looks, I mean the best year I've ever had for that, and I've always been kind of involved in it on the side, but at this point I'm like, man, this one needs, you know, movie of the year. Like I harsh criticism or not, based on what I've heard, like, you know, from like outside of my bubble, is that like it really isn't bad. So I'm not gonna flex GG right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be toxic with that sell this until those awards. Honestly, I literally might try to like the BB things or whatever on the side. Dude, they said it was like pointless or not. I mean, that shit was seriously pointless. And then also like, it really did feel life changing. I felt like we were like. We could go all the way with Star Wars. No, dude, just don't like say that. Come on, I said if they could make a 3-4, you know, that's what I said. Why? Because you need someone to come in and clutch stuff sometimes perfectly, and that's kind of what I've always been good at. Not like physically as much, but once I actually kind of grew out of some bad habits whenever I was younger in my teens and like early 20s, then I started really getting into being able to do that. And it takes everything is always a team effort. Like, it takes a team effort. Always. I think that this move is really going to help them a lot. So if they can get to, say, like 3 and have it be excellent, right? I think they're going to get out of their 1-2 out, basically. I think if their will got pinched by Loveless, which is a Tennessee company, they kind of were just hoping that their will would, like, basically walk off. What the fuck? Walk off? The hell's wrong with you, dude? This is where I'll look at you and I'll convince you otherwise at some point. I'll tell you that walking off is one of the strangest things you could ever do, but also it's kind of like a team op thing, and I'm like opposite of that. But also, this is like a real specific thing. If you have a problem with how someone is living in their own house and you aren't their guardian, you don't have a say. Seriously. And if you're not going to do anything to help them after they helped you, then what? That's on you, man. Seriously. If every now and then I could, like, get better or timing, you know, to drive me to, like, a perfect, you know, alcoholism, you know, household, and you're, like, you know, also, you know, using my will to get a championship, that might be fine. I'm not going to, like, hold that against you forever. But that's, you know, in reality, you got to understand that's being audited, and you, just because you're something doesn't mean that it's gonna continue, right? Or just because you're something, it doesn't mean that there's not gonna be like some sort of a, you know, rebuttal or consequence that will need it to be filled or accounted for. That's how audit works. Like, pretend that because they use fucking some Ubuntu or some shit that they're cool or whatnot. It's like, bro, you're hilarious, dude. Seriously, what a funny joke, dude. Serious, man. Yeah. In the meantime, their ninja public figure who has actually is joking, can't get any momentum. You're getting driven out of success. Give me what I want. You gotta buy the movie and lock it in. I'm like, bro, I didn't blood flow. Oh, I literally thought I had a second sticky, bro. Dude, didn't blood flow. Can you get a printout? Can you get a printout, boss? Oh, the mob art, now they know exactly what to kill. Yeah, bro, they canceled that shit, dude. That's actually like what is it? It's like a Mint Mobile hit, right? Jesus Christ, Mint Mobile, do something about your fucking retarded pink boy. Is it Pinkman problem? Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. I also wouldn't doubt that racist as fuck, man. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. When are you gonna, you know, step in for the better hand? You're just gonna always always think the cook is like in charge because of death threats, and that's exactly what the problem was with fucking Bungie, dude. Yeah, fucking new start. Or getting like DDoSed off the fucking internet because of some crazy fucking Hawaiian bullshit. And for some odd reason, T-Mobile thinks that they have the rights to pay it forward and the rights to all karma, which is like, you're one of the smaller companies. You're one of the smaller providers, dude. Seriously, don't get me started on like scripting and writing shit, dude. They're gonna fucking want to delete you, like, and I already want to delete you, dude. Trust me on that. Like, I feel as if like them and their fucking wanna fucking bullshit literally like deleted my fucking script and stuff instead of our dissertation or whatnot. It's like, bro, like that shit's got to go, man. Seriously, if they nuke the you know, Destiny 1, it's because of a racist Billy Bob shit, dude. Like, seriously, a racist Billy Bob, man? They should devote for it because of that Dodgers win I gave them, dude. Holy shit, man. I literally had to get shit-faced for that. And all of a sudden, Canada is like literally trying to fucking, you know, basically like marry me on the side. What the fuck? Can't give my win to fucking Canada at that point. At that point, I need, you know, Mint to step in and do something, you know, to help me everywhere and anything. Like a few mints? Oh my god, dude. You need like fucking at least 7, right? You say 6, 7? Well, I mean, like, if it becomes 7, 6, then what? Like, maybe they were, you know, having to, you know, murder each other or some shit on the side because, you know, like I said, there is like a lot of crazy shit going on between these fucking providers. Not too good. We're not trying to burn our fucking 2 good win in half right now. You know, they also used my fucking my word to fucking will there not be a fucking win in air. I'll just be honest with you, bro. Like, they're still fucking annoying, right? Like, all this is be more annoying. I'm like, oh, that fuck. Damn, son. They don't want to like help any better. No. They don't wanna. It's really, if Mint wins that fight, clearly, you know, we get our way. Either way, I mean, the whole fight is over, you know, the fact that T-Mobile, they become like an AI fucking, you know, heat-seeking missile at the person they want to beat at the game, and they forget, or they conveniently forget, right? Deeds that were done for them and or, you know, paying it forward their way. Like surrounded by death threats, all in on death threats. For a long time, they were like allowing cheating in video games and shit, trying to make people, you know, surgically insane. And they're retarded, like, you know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Like, I gotta give fucking Grogu a helmet, bro. You need a helmet for that. No, they know what they're doing, dude. They could sign us up for wins if they wanted, but they're just rude, honestly. They don't really have a right over rudeness either because they're supposed to respect their elders as a rude culture, but they're getting away with it with like a bunch of fucking problems with in lawsuit based shit. Like fucking most of it is hypnosis based, which is fucking retarded, dude. Seriously, the dumbest fucking thing you can have. Accountability gets thrown out the goddamn window whenever you start allowing that type of shit. That's the reason why the Nazis lost their war. That alone. It's kind of like a showbiz thing. Like, you can put on a good show, but what you cannot actually make real momentum. You cannot, you know, solidify progress. You have a problem just being solid in general. There's like all kinds of issue whenever it comes to having to like understand perspective. It becomes more about some taint or some needle that is tainted by an elite, usually a white motherfucking bullshit guy who never had to do any hard work their entire life and just wants to be the better hard work kid for a little while. Like, it's super like vain and conceited, but in reality, that's how you're repaying me for, you know, helping you in the first place. So like trust goes out the window. I can't see you. There's a hard time there. You can't steal things anymore either. Like, stop doing that. Like, thou should not steal. Thou should not steal. Like, you know, thou should not steal 3 times, bro. You're so bad on the steal, and then also like at least 2 on the kill, bro. You're like 5 out of 10, and if I'm like trying to win 100% of my games, like I have to drop you. And they want to blame Verizon. It's like, no, this is a T-Mobile problem. They're the ones auditing you. Understand? You got to get Mint to hit them off so they can't get their way anymore. You understand how that works? Docs or not, you could, maybe a lawyer could even prove that was doxycycline that was meant for me whenever I was out there doing that homework that got raided, because that's true. They want to like say it was an Intel raid, so we have to blame Intel. I'm like, no. If anything, I'm on Intel, so Intel has to give me a favorable, you know, lookout whenever I play. This is one favorable life. No, everything. Everything. For giving Aaron that win, you instead of being able to wreck some incel here that would never help your fucking team in like some postseason, what, you're just gonna take an L because you can't wreck them, but also like you just gave him satisfaction over me for no good reason, bro, literally. Like his good reason was basically getting fucked off at like a halfway house, you know, here, trying to, you know, create a wreck or not get totaled in some other way. But in reality, like that's not really respect for faith. Like you're trying to force me to like go to church, and I'm like, I already been there, I already done that, dude. Like honestly, like maybe one day if you actually, you know, treat me correctly, but you refuse to do that. You think it needs to be your way, and what? I'm like, not only is your way outdated, but what? It isn't even capable of like, something as simple as natural selection. Bullshit. Literally set you up to Rex that crack. Also, anyway, bro. You know what you did? You ran a train instead, bro. Like seriously, fucking stupid. Like I mean, there's improvement in audit of that, just so you know, dude. So like I said, growth is all you got, dude. we're gonna take one Hawaiian's word that he's a goon. Oh, we're gonna take one T-Mobile's word that he's a goon. Oh, the whole mob said so. Oh yeah, they're certainly not goons. They're trying to like win like a volleyball thing. It's like, you want baseball on me and what? I swear to God, if you don't win, if you don't fucking give, you know, that award that I'm hoping for to this movie, I swear, dude. I swear, man. I say sorry by setting you on fire, and what happens whenever I swear? Mental and volatile stock is one of the worst things because you move on from things too fast, you lack perspective, and you don't have common sense. You can have all the money in the world and what? Screw any job up that way, just so you know, dude. Like, you know Jason Statham? He never screws up when he's on a jump. Like, I'm not saying you gotta be like him, but what? You can pretend to be like him for a little while, maybe. See what he feels like, you know? Get out for a test drive. This is what your problem is. You're claiming that it is going to wreck me on the way, but he isn't. He can't wreck me. If he wrecks me, they're literally gonna freaking hype it up in a place I'm not gonna say, but what? And then you know you're just gonna win that in like they're gonna swap it, right? They're gonna be like in LA or something, or what? You had already won the game and what? It's not even on, right? Like, but the question is like why though? Because some like crack whore wants to fucking get on, dude. Like. But what, like, that's still not, that's just not even rewarding, dude. It's not even rewarding, dude. Imagine that. Okay, well, she's just a whore then, dude. I don't know. Hang on, like... When I'm just a whore and life is a nightmare. I'm just a whore, I get off with all those care. But you're also pushing anti-cancer drugs out your ass, aren't you? Stupid. Jeez Louise, man. Get a life, man. If you're a goon, that's one thing, but if you're a trap, dude, you're like 10 times worse, dude. If you're using hypnosis as a trap, you're definitely 10 times worse. If you're not, no way. You should never beat me one time. I swear to God, you know what I'm gonna do? Instead of setting you on fire, because that's how I say you're sorry, what? I'm just gonna destroy your hope, and not in a good way, man. She's gonna get turned down, and what? I'm gonna have to, you know, call my dad's guns and all the deacon buddies that we have, and what? You're gonna wonder why you can't get in. Because even though you think I'm not about faith, I am. Yeah, I mean real faith, like serious religion. Video game is all I have. It's all me in this woke state has. Now, what I give you through my dove insanity is not just a gift from me. It's a gift from the people who love me the most. It's not from, not like physical. You guys are you're trying to force physical, and that the love that they give me isn't that way. So they wouldn't even do that. Like the last stompage was a GCU. They really thought they could get at least like to the semis or something, and it's like, no, you can't. They lose by one. Why? Well, I've been to church a few times this year. Well, it's a good year. If they're trying to win on bad, it's like shit, dude. Like, too bad, dude. Too bad, bro. Is a dusty one of the cultures. I just can't handle volatile stock and like the way it kind of like shifts you into like threads and stuff because conservative, real conservatives don't actually do that. If I was honest with you, they camp, bro. They camp. They don't troll, but they camp for sure. Like Osmond Gold isn't a real conservative. Trust me on this. He's a very liberal conservative. Like I mean, they want to say he's like far right. It's like no, you're not. That guy is like not even mid right. If he's playing WoW, dude, like he's like probably like 1/3 of the right to the right, right? He's not even like halfway. He's not far right. If I told you I was far right, you would be like, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, far right does everything that they're told when they're told in the most crucial times of their life, and then whenever they get freedom, they get to enjoy that for themselves. There's no freedom in what he does. But I mean, what I do, absolutely, yeah. There's tons of freedom in this. To be honest with you, it's just how do I handle it and how do you expect me to handle it? It's like very different because if I'm all the way on the right, I'm not just gonna like do things your way. And if I did it your way once and it didn't work out and then it only got worse, then what? I'm gonna say, hey man, like we had a plan after we tried things your way and you sold my dad out my ass. And I mean, you could blame whoever you want, but I'm just gonna blame T-Mobile, dude. Seriously, dude. That's all I got right now. It's all I got. The Devo. There's no way I'm downvoting that, dude. No way. No, no. They want to say TV or something. I'm like, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. People are infatuated with this sus, dude. But like, not in a good way, dude. Seriously. It really should be more about, you know, ASSROG for sus. And they want to like bring in like real sus. This isn't white metropolitan, you know, upper echelon, Tennessee, Memphis, Nashville. No, nothing like that. This is totally the opposite of that. But they're trying to force their narrative of what that first thing was on me and us here. It doesn't work. Is it lose-lose? Absolutely, dude. The only time it's win-win is if I use your sus, but whenever I did that, you ended up giving me like one of the worst bacterial infections, and half of the MST like had like COVID times 10 for like you to win a baseball thing, which honestly just got their CEO fired. And in the end game, it's like, I have a diploma. You know, I have a warrior diploma. I'm a total warrior. If there's one thing I should be allowed to do is dip sus, but you won't allow me to, or you don't even give me an option otherwise, which is, I mean, I don't want to do your shit again now. You literally said I couldn't do it right, or I could, or I can't, or what. Like, honestly, like, I was doing it, things were going great, and then something bad happened. There was a medical emergency. Your Loveless totally cashed in. I don't know what to say. You're literally cashing in at Loveless and also winning a national championship in baseball. And, you know, I'm having to be, you know, hurt on that. That hurt me. I don't trust you like that. If you were hoping for trust, absolutely not. No way. If anyone in my family lets in a Tennessee, I swear to God, I'm going to try to eliminate them. You don't want to get me swearing, because I already feel like your issue with the mob hasn't been settled, and that the awards and the criticism of the movie I'm willing isn't in the most positive of favors. Instead, you want to throw it like Darth Maul at me and say, hey. And I'm like, well, if you're going to throw Darth Maul at me, then I'm going to throw Tennessee National Championship Baseball while I'm using their sus right back at you. And, you know, if I'm using Verizon or Xfinity to farm Vanguard, hey, that's my wheel. That's my Testament, because I'm also doing Testament for the exact amount of time, even more so. And I have auditors saying that's true. I script a Bible that is so better, you wouldn't even understand evil, thinking that you do being racist. I get to play the video game competitively toxic one day a week at this point right now, because of how stupid your Loveless was in that situation. We would be in a total different way right now had they not done that. We would probably still be working with the region. Like, if we were moving or not, it wouldn't matter. Like, we would still be working with the region. And I would probably even be able to use your sus still. But no. But why? Because you think it's cool to be racism, or you believe that racism is the answer. But realistically, like, you're just stupid. I can't fix you. You know, I could just tell you facts, basically. He says, stupid asshole. You a dumb asshole. Stupid asshole. You a dumb asshole. Dumb asshole. You a stupid asshole. You a stupid asshole. Dumb ass. You a stupid asshole. Dumb asshole. Dumb asshole. I need a rogue mommy. It's been what? Because you decided you wanted to steal hoe tools, which is like the least neighborly thing that you can do. Well, treat your neighbor well, right? Holy fuck, you might actually get something good. Just better. It's just better. I'd say 90% better, 10% clutch. I need 90% better, dude. Serious business. Like, nuke the serious business, like, seriously. Crowd goes wild, dude, literally. And did you know what happened, bro? They're like, oh, get out. It's dumb and stupid. Dude, it's weird because, like, for some odd reason, that they just want this Hawaiian culture so bad. I don't know why, dude, honestly. It's almost like the same thing how Walmart fucking is so stupid about helping out, like, Missouri locals. It's the same fucking dumbass thing, dude. You're not getting anything in return for that. You want to pretend they are? It's like, no, you're not. They stole from you, and you're helping them. You think you're gonna get something in return for that? No, that you would be smarter to say, hey, thou shalt not steal, and beat them 5 times in a row, and hope that they fucking kill themselves for fucking stealing from you, bitch. Last night I had dreams I was saying nigger, dude, because I'm black, and what? They wanted me to fucking feed some little half-black kid some fucking watermelon this morning, and I did, bro. Like, you think that's what it takes sometimes, or you think I'm a fucking child at heart? But I'll tell you right now, I don't really think like a 6, 7, 8, dude. Figure out a way to win it because they'll make a deal with some fucking marketing agency, or they'll make a deal with like a fucking network. Oh yeah, network deal, dude. Oh, dude, a network deal, bro. Then we were able to beat you at the last minute because we were already bullying you on the fucking line, bro. And then what also, you know, we were dogging more than you too. Even though sex before marriage shouldn't really be, you know, rewarded. Like even masturbation and, you know, protection-based, you know, masturbation, what should be considered better than that, dude. You're just gonna give the win to all the win, not just some of the win, right? Like 100% of the win at that point, right? Oh, man, what dumb thing, dude. Seriously, it really is exactly like that, though, man. I see the exact pattern there. What's going on, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna say my nigga, but what? Like, damn, dude. Seriously crazy, bro. That's one of the strangest things I've ever had to deal with in my entire life, is seeing a pattern like that. Because I mean, in one scenario, the person who is literally sabotaging themselves by giving in to the wants and needs of their thief has all the money. And then in the other scenario, they have it's the same thing, but they have all of the power over death. And I mean, maybe life, but what? I mean, you would be so subtle, right? You would be like, right? You would just what, leap into that? You would just go with death? See, that's where in the dream I had last night, it was she said my nana said CBD equals what is it? Something death. And I was like no, something nigga. She's like, I can't believe he said that. I was like, what did it come be death or something? Can be deadly? I was like, can be nigga. I was looking at my grandpa's photo, dude. I'm like, that triggered me, dude. It triggered me. Because I visited my grandpa. I think it was yesterday, actually. Or the day before, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they don't care about the World Cup, huh? Choke. I think Micah would know, dude. Micah would fucking know. He'd be like, does he have 80% win rate or what? And they're gonna be like, no, we're not even close. They're fucking bullying him with thinking that they can steal a win for their fucking dumb dogs. You know, with his recipe and shit. They don't even got fucking documents. They don't have signed deals. They have nothing. Like they just have, you know, like fucking steal. And then, like, you know, they're basically trying to start stealing to, like, runaway fucking, you know, bullshit. It's like, bro, hey, where the fuck are you from, man? Where the fuck do you live? Where the fucking runaway bullshit fucking is, like, cool and shit, dude. Damn, bro, some of us are really far on the right. I'll just tell you that right now, dude. And whenever you're far on the right, you don't just fall for, like, 6, 7, 8-year-old bullshit. Golly. Oh my gosh. freaking smacked my red panda, dude. God damn it, bro. What the hell was that about, man? If I have to glue that shit, bro, like, oh my god. You are what, bro? You are seriously just trying to fucking piss me off, man. This is so annoying. Oh my god, dude. Like, get your fucking grimy hands off it, you fucking stupid fucking retarded warrior. And we get it. You think you can super speed. You know what? They should have already cancered half of them, bro. Like, if not all of them at this point, for trying to make this a 50-50 grind instead of an 80% win, 20% clutch for you. You want 40% clutch? You have to actually treat me well. You don't actually do that. I get it, you try and win. But, you know, I'm a very strict German culture. Like, there are some German cultures that aren't strict, but they're Catholic and they're seriously strict. I'll just say that right now, dude. I'm not like trying to like, you know, get on them or anything, but you have to understand that there's some germs out there that are like not about being strict like that. But that's not my germ. And like trying is all good and whatnot, but you know, rubbing someone the wrong way isn't gonna gain trust with them too. But also like there are a lot of like feasible liabilities whenever you bring health into it, and also try to like pretend that you know it's good for you know it's better there. And it's like, oh my god, am I having to do all the fucking work? I'm like fucking old as fuck, I'm burned as shit. I'm literally fucking having all kinds of fucking problems with bacteria, even though like I consider myself an excellent or very strictly raised German. You know, if I'm getting superseded by your Hawaiian warriors that are rainbow, I'll tell you right now, dude, that isn't gonna win for you. You should have known better than that. A devotion doesn't mean that it's a downvote. Devotion, it means that I can kill them or at the video game. Also, I don't have to fuck anyone. And they're supposed to make sure I don't. But they can't like come around here and like break shit, dude. And like, if anything, that was the fucking problem. Is they were not a goofball is a fucking idiot, dude. Seriously, fucking problem, man. Whatever happened to grace, man? Whatever happened to like the ability of like you know balance and shit? That if like, dude, 7 out of 10 is what I am. They're trying to claim that they're 8, but whatever the fucking most spaz one is, dude. And I don't mean it like as like a rude thing to them or their disease or anything, but I mean it like as it's true. Like, you break my panda head, and you also, like, you know, bend, you know, my guy and shit. Like, literally, like, what the fuck, man? They say they can't protect it because I don't have their degree. I'm like, if you were smart, you would have already planted that degree in my basement. You might be able to win 2 more rounds in the playoffs for that. Instead, you want to, like, allow your grimers to come in and out, but you don't realize that a muck fucking it literally destroys anything it touches. So, like, why would you want to destroy things that have helped your team in the past, have been proven to help? Why would you do that? You know? Because of crazy crackpot? Okay, lose to Tulsa. I don't know what to say. You don't protect your better hands. You don't even realize he became a better guy for you, even though he didn't want to. He wanted to be a fucking, you know, awesome Purple League guy. Say Purple League guy? Can I say Purple League? Can he, a shake? A shorty shake? You know, like, I don't know, bro. Like, that's where my attitude is, where it wants to be. Because your shit allows these fucking retards in, and they're so fucking goofy, they fucking break everything. Like, if it's not yours, don't touch it, right? If you think it's yours, don't think it's yours. You know, I don't, like, how do I fucking, like, program you know, your goofballs to not break half the shit that I find that I think is quote-unquote priceless and or good enough for me to make art later in life? Like, that shit, it will outlive me. But you think it's meaningless, and you fucking goof on it. And bro, like, after that, like, you're just, like, seriously, I hate you. Just because it's red or something? Bro, I have to do that. I literally have to. Why? Because you're Canadians, they're targeting me into goon logic, and you're trying to claim that it's like the worst thing in the history of the planet, even though you're stealing twice already. Like, what is like a break like that? I mean, I really feel like you're trying to take like this hands-on learning a little bit too serious, and your teacher is like a rainbow retard basically. Can I just say that? Yeah, and I'm Team Grogu and Goat. I mean, man, I love Grogu Goat. Grogu Goat got a helmet and he's got an equipment. He's soulless, you say? Bro, like, so what, man? Soulless people matter. Doesn't mean that they're people too. What's wrong with soulless? Damn, son. He doesn't have, like, I mean, as good defense? Yeah, I mean, dude, finesse it, bro. You gotta, sometimes you gotta finesse. For who? Finesse, dude. I play Vanguard all night. I don't know if I have the juice for that, dude. You don't want me to juice Vanguard? Yeah, maybe I can, but maybe. Let me see. I have to like check my calendar. This was my woke, fantasy, dude. Halo was all I had, dude. I don't want to fucking believe it. It's fucking true, dude. Because there was no destiny, and they said like you can be kind of bad at something, and they couldn't split it up with destiny because fucking 70% of homework like that is a much more difficult than I believe. I could have done it again for LA there too. I could have literally stopped that entire fire by my fucking self, had they like signed me up for that shit. But they're too busy like doing whatever the fuck, right? Like that's the amount of work it takes, though, dude. It's literally like 10 years off your life if you do it by yourself. Those mugs remember, dude. But what? Just because you fucking like trick a few people don't mean shit. Is what it is. It don't mean shit. You're trying to get me off my ass or something. Like, you're trying to get me off my ass. The hell? Why you stole that? Oh, that's a massive L for Disney, dude. Seriously, because they're bullying me at the video game, and they're also bullying the team that I'm rooting for at UNM because they're in their league. They're bullying me too much. So if you're thinking you're gonna get 4 really good, better hype seasons, you're only getting 2. And then and then if you do 2 more, you know what it is? It's straight up dog shit. Literally, bro. You're asking for the most better hype and you're fucking trying to think that dog shit is the most better hype? You're retarded, dude. I'll just say that right now, dude. I'll say it to you. I'll tell you that. Like, learn your fucking chemistry, bro. If we're going to a scale of, let's just say a scale of 14 and 14 was the best. Dog shit would barely even be 8. I mean, really, it would be more like 7. You would be like, okay, well, that's just like a fucking brown scam, and it's just money grind. So like, if you're trying to balance out your checkbook, I guess. I don't know why they fucking want to do that shit. They're fucking so goddamn rich right now. Not like a smart play. Certainly not good. You're never gonna get into like a smart shit. Well, you're totally giving like way too much to Hawaii as a Chinese culture, and you don't realize that you're getting nothing in return. It's not good, trust me. I'm selling you like 4 things that are 10 out of 10, and you're giving them 2, and you don't even realize it. And whenever I call you retarded, that could be a valid reason why. And if you put me down and say, oh, you can't say that, then what? It's -1, or it's still -2 for sure. You want to claim it as -1, but you're getting that hype win off a fucking stolen tool, like an actual tool that they reforge, and you can't change the truth, bitch. You understand that? The truth is the truth. If you're gonna give them 2 out of your 4 wins so they can bully the person who literally is fucking enabling you, I can call you retarded. Like, elitist or not, suck my dick, bitch. You stupid fucking retard. How about that? Where you at on that? Looking up to your fucking hero or some shit? Because based on my assumption, that ain't happened in over 10 years or like 7 years or 6 years or some shit. And if you're aiding in and out, you're breaking the motherfucking law. You're just another reason to go neg 2, bitch. How about that? Because I'm giving you 4. Not 4 out of 10. I'm giving you 4 10s, and what? You're literally thinking Hawaii's doing that shit. You're retarded, dude. I was like, who's playing so much here? Stupid fag. Well, they really shouldn't be able to beat me 1 time based on steal alone. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not steal. I should be able to beat them 10 times in a row, dude. If they are winning at the actual real sporting event, and Hawaii did, they beat them twice. Hawaii beat UNM twice while I was rooting for UNM. They shall not be able to steal and then also beat me at the video game, dude. Every time they steal, I'm allowed to beat them 5 times in a row. Me, here, my eyes, my optic, this lens. If you think otherwise, you're a retarded chink, and you're the reason why China is losing the Olympics, bitch. And you're not even coming close in medal count. And this is a medal count game. Ever heard of the Master Chief? You ever heard of relativity? Well, Blue and Gold says MC equals Master Chief, and MC also equals medal count. But what, you're too fucking retarded. You'd rather sell all your Disney hype to a bunch of stupid Hawaiians. You know what? How about this, dude? If you were to nuke Hawaii off the map, you would actually be doing NM a favor, and you would bring your medal count up. Like, if you would delete every incel or every Hawaiian dog shit that's in NM trying to sabotage NM for Hawaiian dog shit or whatever other scam Hawaii's trying to push on them, you would increase your medal count, retard. You understand? You're trying to protect your IP, and you're too busy selling half of your fucking better 10 win to literal the enemy, bro. Like, literal the enemy. The enemy that's like all in on like war and oppression over that whole area. Like, why give them a win? You're not trying to appease them. The reason why is that would be like me giving all my, like, or most of my money to WoW. So why? So WoW can get better even though I like washed games? No, bro. I would never do that. But you're on that side. You're giving all your money to WoW, and what? You're trying to get good at washed games. You're stupid, dude. Take -2. Honestly, I gave you 4 10s, and what? You're already on the. You've already proven to me that you can only do 2 out of 4. Now, I realize what the problem is. You didn't realize it. I'm gonna fix your damn problem? I'm not gonna fix your problem, dude. God damn, it's your problem. You're just fucking throwing BIs at your better hand? Jeez, get the fucking Hawaiian culture off me, you stupid fuck. Get your stupid coffee to like some fucking someone who fucking cares, dude. Why don't you find a hate group that doesn't know how to fucking hurt, you know, like anything, right? Like if I was anything, it almost feels like there's just like some Olympic fucking Colorado Springs bit that you didn't see coming. You don't even understand that like the America, like white trash is the most toxic thing in the history of the world, dude. History of the world, dude. And that doesn't go into Oppenheimer's playbook, dude. It doesn't, no. He wasn't white trash, dude. The dude was probably like a Marlboro or like a Stogue. Like there are other types of nicotine in America. There are other types of. I mean, you can even take a loss if you want. Like, honestly, like, but that guy was like seriously smoking. White trash, you know, they're sus, dude. They're sus. They're going to dip. You know, they're going to claim a native right. They're going to try to become a warrior through monetization of, you know, some Tennessee company. That's all it is. Like, and if they have a Virginia hookup, that's fine. But what? Everything in the world has a fucking Virginia hookup at this point, according to like MasterCard or whatever. That's just how, you know, banks work. Literally everything about a fucking dogfight is they're seriously fucking stupid as fuck. And oh, the exotic back fucking get fucked? Stupid fuck. You're not supposed to put fucking retards on my team like that, even if they got their culture on me. You're supposed to just fucking delete them if you actually want to win, dude. Like seriously, bro. Like, give them a job. Like, give them a fucking job. Dude. Make them fucking pray for against their own culture, because their own culture eventually is going to get them deleted by this bad culture, because you can't have a rainbow Hawaiian culture in this state. Even if you're maybe if you're a cruise, what I mean, seriously, I know people who are like that, and you know what happened? They died in their 50s, bitch. They died in their 50s. Why so? Because they got canceled. Because we don't want that shit here. Because that shit is stupid as fuck. It's a bunch of dumbass. Turns everything into a fucking dogfight. And of course, Hawaii is gonna win because they have all the money that China has. And China's gonna fund all the goddamn fucking, you know, roids and other fucking types of enrichment that the dog needs to win the dogfight. That's how a fucking dogfight gets won. So if the state wants to fucking delete that, they can. But also, like I said, everything shouldn't be turned into a dogfight. In a dogfight, you're really just enabling Mexico, which is like, honestly, bro, like, you don't want to go there, dude. Trust me on that. Especially if you're China. Like, holy fuck, I thought you were supposed to, like, be protecting our IP. I thought you were supposed to, like, whatever happened to, you don't like gangs, dude. Like, and then you're going to Mexico, like, no. Anyway, there's no way you're trying to, like, pretend like you're, like, anti-gang like that, dude. No, there's no, probably so used to win a fucking Astro thing, but honestly, like, there's a real bad problem with rewarding the right people, because just because America is racist as fuck half the goddamn time. I mean, if it's a liberal president, usually they get it right, but if it's conservative, they just kind of try and farm for themselves. And if they're gonna farm for themselves, they're really just trying to make more money for like MasterCard and these retarded banks that it doesn't even make any sense, fucking like any common sense actually making money like that. It never has. They can only do so much fucking sus in one sitting. It's because my strong arm is so much more mid than you, and you honestly think otherwise. And I'm like, what? In what universe? In what world? I mean, maybe in a universe where you're fucking Death Starring people, but like, what the fuck? So what you're, dude, bro, you're just like, is that why you're trying to get me off so hard out there like that? Nah, no way, dude. No way, dude. Bro. I'm tired of that, dude. Seriously, bro. 10 years off your life means you're working like at 200%, maybe 250% rate. Where is it? Most of these motherfuckers don't even get past 50%, dude. It's not an IQ rate. This is what? This is heart power, man. Like actual horsepower. Like my family had ass, dude. Serious better ass. And what? You can't, I mean, you can't take that away from me. I literally give that away. I literally get rid of it because I'm done with that. Because my heart can't take it anymore, dude. It's so tiring. Physically. I'm gonna tell you this right now because I was thinking about it the other day, earlier, whatever, man. It's like there's different types of horses, and these were quarter horses, and what? So they run a short race. They run like right down the right down the showbiz, or whatever. And so like horses like that are very particular. Like there's some that run all the way around the track, literally. There's some that run like halfway or something. But like the quarter horses, like they're right there the whole time. It's like really intense usually, right? And that's what I idolize. That's me. I'm the quarter horse. That's exactly how I was growing up. That's always about how I would be. But you know, like I said, it's like you're trying to get me like out in space like that and like hyped in, but you don't understand doing that 250% work, like, and you don't understand what it does to someone whenever they're doing that for like I'm gonna come out and say it, dude, at least 12 years, if not 11 years of their life, like young life shit, developmental life. No, dude, you don't know what that's like. You never will. This is how you contemplate or understand the metaphor, is that a quarter horse in those races, they might just get one or two good races. Really, they might. One or two good races? Okay, all right. You know what? You better look into that. Seriously, that's important, man. We better figure out which race you want to be your better race. Like, you know, you don't just continue that way. It's too difficult. I'm too tired. You juice me, bro. Some of them die in the track. Yeah, I could have given him another 10 years. I think I could have cleaned that up in 5 years, dude, or maybe even just 2 years. Literally, I'm like throwing up threes everywhere I go. Like, honestly, like they probably like maybe if they would have kept me there trying to like and having a good time, maybe for 3 years. But like I could have cleaned that up in 2 years, like by myself. Seriously, dude, that's how I could have kept that ass. I mean, honestly, they barely even just got rid of it. Like how long ago? Like a few years ago, maybe like 4 years, 5 years ago. That's not very dude, like my whole life. It might as well have been acting like that. My sister very similar. So like she graduates from these really fancy schools, right? And tiring. Oh, oh Lord, I'm so tired. Yeah, go on. Please, just kill me. You've been fighting for 40 days. Hey, Goku. He's like, this isn't biblical, but I'm just trying to prove that you are a true royal Saiyan. Alright, alright. I didn't even read these guys, dude. I'm kind of hungry. I need to eat, bro. I need to eat. I have some food. So I'm gonna eat the food. I'm not gonna say what food. Leave me the hell alone. Stop. Okay? I'm gonna eat my food and then I'm gonna play a little bit more, okay? But I might watch something on it. Alright. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm gonna share what I watch. I never thought that my room would be this messy, dude. Literally. Okay. It must not be my room, dude. Seriously. That's all I can think. I'm tired, dude. Is it giving any grind? Salty, dude. Salty. I'm not gonna get salty for some game, bro. Look at that. You can do that, man. You can do that. Seriously. Seriously, you can't. You can't. You can do that. I swear to God. But no. He is my heart, bro. It's mine. Watch it, bro. be a cunt man. All right, redact this part from the person who just went better in the bay, please. So the reason why you want to be a cunt, especially as a woman who has like probably a virginity at that point. I'm not gonna like bring up any like creep shit here, okay? And NT MSI all build, NT MSI, excuse me, NT Gigabyte all build. Those two particularly. That's just those two, because I know a lot about tech. My whole life I've been building since I was like my early 20s basically, but I've been dabbling in tech since I was probably 15 and less than that. I even worked in a tech office for a while, and the person who I worked with went to RIT, dude, and I've talked to him a little bit every now and then. My old friend. Anyways, it's just a much better feeling. It makes you feel like a whole man. Like the reward syndrome is much more on higher levels. So if like, let's just say everything else, let's say everything else is below 5 for reward syndrome. That stuff is like 10 for sure, dude. I mean, honestly, like either it's like 10 or 8, and the 8 is like playing video games and enjoying it. And I mean, if you want to try and figure out the difference, it's pretty simple, dude. The insanity is clearly a 10. Gigabyte Auras is what they use to compete in the highest level of Apex. I wouldn't go there. If I was trying to actually enjoy myself. Like, seriously, dude. They call him a total G. Like, oh my god, fucking what, dude? There's no fucking way I'm gonna do that shit, dude. There's so many people that won't do it because there's zero reward syndrome. It's all just you being like a brainless killer in the video game. Brainless hero, brainless reviver, brainless, RNG champion, freaking, able to bicycle kick over the death well that sends you to another universe, which is way better, but you're like, fuck it, dude, I'm a total G. I'm literally gonna bicycle kick over this shit like fucking Jet Chan or some shit, right? Why? Because I'm a total G, bro. I know what reward syndrome is. You're trying to send me to fucking heaven where I get down. Trying to match reason there, eh? That's not a bad idea, that's for sure. I honestly, like, in my life, that was my mistake whenever I was in high school. I didn't match reason with some of the people who were, like, clearly reasoning for me. And, like, I mean, devoted or not, like, for you or not, like, I'll tell you right now, like, you should at least be matching it for something that you think. Because like, they're trying to be a leader, right? They're trying to lead you. Like, even if it's, like, not as much as people want to say or think. Like, and when I say that, I mean it's like, even if you are of a different type of moral that will cut them off at a certain point, it's still smarter to try to match their reason, because if you do, you personally will put yourself in a better place, because that's exactly what they're doing. And That's important in life. It's important things. Or you don't have to match them, but you should try. Or like, you know, what the, I mean, what is the damn term, dude? It's almost like so it's pretty late now. So it is. It's quite late. I know you want to like. So those got the one about like no the way that my body and my genetics work, it's a little bit different. Um, so I mean I can just leave some in the tank for like years down the road. it's, it's not so funny, but the funny part is that it's kind of true, but I mean, other people would be like, "Oh no, we gotta get it right now while we're young." Dude, it's like, yeah, while you're 6 foot or like, you know, 5'12" or whatever, like 5'11" or I don't know. I think it has less to do with that and more to do with the fact that in my off time I'm mostly just better reason, and for that like sleep, and better reason or better health. And a lot of people have to take that. And I don't have to take that. So, I mean, if a projection right now was 122 years old that I die, it's because of all the different things in my life and the balance that I live. But the main thing is, you know, in my off time, I am either better reason or I am better sleep. So that is better rest. It is better recovery.
wind down. I'm trying to turn on the PC, but it doesn't want to turn on, dude. It literally wants. It's trying to force me to play Halo or just do Vanguard shit on here. But I want to use it. We use Vanguard on the other thing, but it's not wanting me to. Let me see. Is it it's updating or what? Oh, it's updating. Oh, okay. Yeah, this security update was like, look at this shit, dude. Earlier it was like stuck at 17%. Now look at it. It's fucking at 1%. Bro, you're stuck at 1%. You're not actually getting past there, eh? My job, to my moon, to my vibe, to my moon, to my heart, to my bunnies, to my honey and the carrots I love. Oh, I got my cocoa bag, oh baby, got my cocoa, my cocoa bag, baby, cocoa. See here. I'm trying to play a video game, bro. I'm not sing a damn. He's trying to get a little lower. Oh. Yeah, and our new monarchy doesn't even got Norton, dude. We got no god. We got no gods. Fucking atheism, fucking anarchy, fucking what the hell is that term, dude? I'm trying to think, like, it's called what, not, is it not heresy as much? Is it not a mutiny? Not a total mutiny, at least. No, it's if you're godless. I'm gonna look this up, dude. I don't actually think I know the term. Let's look it up. Let me get my AI in a sec. Oh, I gotta get my phone anyways, dude. Let's see. All right. It is where? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's a good idea. I mean, see the excuse me, the consistency. The consistency is there. Now the mix is on you, and their consistency is only as consistent as you. Does that make sense? So that's whenever you look at that and it looks at you and it's like, well, I'm backing you up. I got your back, guaranteed. And you say, okay, you know what? That's exactly what I needed. cache cleared. I think the god like just went like it was like fuck that, I'm not dealing with that shit. Basically, like he was like no fucking way. Like yeah, this is where I'm wrong. Okay. Too much like extreme juice that's just like so good and like so addicting and so great, and not enough like balancing act of I'm gonna say like cool pop, and you know like they're both so important, and I already know that like there's such a part of me, okay, there's such a part of me that wants to say like, oh no dude, the extreme juice is the only thing that matter, like seriously, like, but in reality I probably could get out of a stutter if I just went one to one there, one after the other whenever it comes to 40 OZs, right? Or even if there's like a cup at that point. They want to say that a stutter isn't that bad of a problem. I said, it's just a problem, though. Yeah, it's still, though, a problem. You need the problem. Problem. Technical issue. God. Oh, darn better setup, dude. Okay, one second. Let me I'm gonna get this going right now, dude. I don't even know if I'm updated. Seriously. This look at this system wants to update, dude. The other system is like hell no, dude. It literally is like straight up saying hell no. Let me see here, dude. You know, like I know that they hate that I update my systems sometimes and don't leave it to an admin as much, but heck, man, how's he? If you're, yeah, you can guarantee that the work's gonna be good if you do it yourself. And I've always thought that way. Well, this one already updated. Wow. See, I don't know what's up with the new NVIDIA thing. It wasn't working on this other one either, but it apparently. Let's see. It did lag and it did bug out a couple times whenever I was playing Halo. There, did you? I know you probably didn't notice, but I did. It I honestly thought it was gonna wreck at one point. That was sketch, dude. That was so sketch. Alright, what was I gonna ask my AI? I already forgot, dude. It literally wants me to bring my Steel series in here and like hook it up and do all that, but you know, let me think. Let me do a little bit of math real fast. Alright, I could probably stay up for like another hour or two. I don't know if that's what I want to do though, to be honest. But I'm going to do it anyways. Which seriously, whatever, dude. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. this one wants to actually. This one actually wants to download and whatnot. That other one is being weird, dude. What do I do? What do I do if it doesn't want to download the new driver, dude? Sorry, I went to. See here. I think I know what to do. I'm gonna use it both hands, dude. I'm so cool. Yeah, I literally have to like devote Steam whenever I'm off it because they become so overpowered, dude. They literally try to like say that because I use their product a little bit that they have like all authority and like whatever they say is basically what I'm saying and shit. It's like no fucking way, man. Stop trying to start a monopoly. Stop trying to turn people into a bunch of other shit, dude. Like it's one thing to be like, trying to be someone else, which is really really bad. But then it's another. It's like just like one step up from that bad. Whenever you're trying to turn other people into a lot of other shit, it's like almost like a gateway to that. But also like in 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 how they are, schemed is that they've already have so much money. They already pay their people like ridiculous salaries. They already do all that stuff. Like, why do you need it to be so, indignant on how you decide what your community does? And also, like, your reward syndrome, you're retarded, dude. Yeah. I mean, they wanted me to call you elite. I'm like, bitch, you're retarded. Like, like I guarantee you, bro. Like, this is a rant. Race me, bitch. You won't do it. You'll get your ass kicked. And what if you beat me? We're taking it to time, and what? That's gonna be a fucking even. But I'm not gonna let you race me. I'm just gonna say we're taking it to time, and you're gonna get stomped. People like that, they don't realize that everyone hates them, right? Like a lot of people hate them at least. And it would why would they hate them? Because uh, uh, they're like a challenger, right? So like it's like I'm trying to do something on this thing. What the fuck is wrong with this thing, dude? Okay, maybe they're not a challenger. Maybe they are, but they're kind of stuck with doing a lot of other side shit. Regardless if they want to goon or not, it's not healthy to goon in front of compliance components, even if they are ROHS, because you are a cancer, but also the fact that you're going to give pain to the community of Steam. That's toxic. But I mean, like, people don't want to sign up for that. But also, like, cancer is like a driven factor to force people to do things. If people are doing things that they don't want to do because you're fucking being a jerk, god damn, son. No way, bro. Let me guess. You're also hiding behind your fucking business deal. Like seriously, like, is it like a troll, jerk, manipulative, narcissist, fucking crazy? Yes. But, is it good every now and then? It's good when you play. That's for part of good. I mean, there is the problem is whenever you're getting off or go get off, right? Like, as like you didn't get off on Steam, like, oh, I own your authority or something. Like, and I don't, are there goon games? Like, not in my library. I'm just saying, man. Like, Sword Art Online, Fatal Bullet. Like, see this. I feel like this would be a good game for the Steam virtual machine thing, or the box, the Cube, boy. Starstream. ice cream. Such a flake, dude. I kind of want to be a flake like that. Kinda, dude. Kinda. I want to be I want to be a flake. Yeah, like seriously, bro. I need to fucking start a Jonas Brothers I'm seeing band called Forrest and his Flakes. I do have like a little charm. It has flakes on it on my other mic over there that has the Moogle. Dude, that thing is like such a bad bitch, dude. I'm looking at that shit, dude. That shit a bad bitch, dude. Yeah, that a baddie, dude. That a baddie, yeah, you know it. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, I want it, yeah, yeah, yeah. They act like really baddie, dude. Shit is what? Cute as fuck. Way too cute. Oh my god, I can't even show that thing off anymore, dude. No way, bro. I ain't doing that. There's prep for play. Ugh. Doesn't he have like 3 things installed? I'm trying to farm a winner or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh god, here we go. Alright. Let's play something. Yeah? Yeah, 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 yeah. Right. Oh, I was supposed to plug in my freaking headphones. One second. Over there. This thing is like creeping, dude. I swear, dude, that other build is straight creeping, dude. There, I mean, honestly, there's a real big problem in the world right now, dude. It's desperation. People are people are so damn desperate, dude. It's scary. Seriously, like honestly, even like the big businesses, and it's so confusing because um, it's so confusing because you're supposed to look at like these big corporations and think like, oh, they got so much money, they're what, they'll protect me or something. It's like, no, they won't. No, 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 no. They want more money. Thank you very much. They want more money now too. Like I want my more money and I want my more money now. It's their kind of their attitude. Like that's them on the kind side of the spectrum that day, right? Like wow, they were kind that day. Holy shit. They didn't just fucking like try to fucking give you a fucking disease because you didn't give them money. Like that's like them on an off day, right? Like, is it okay for them to be off? Like, damn, son, like that shit. What shit hurts, man. I'm ready to fucking fall off, man. Right, I don't know if they're gonna get audio, but I don't really care at this point, dude. It's fucking Destiny. The audio sucks. Yeah, audio is actual trash, dude. I don't mean that in like the rudest possible way, but if they're making a Destiny 3 and canceling Destiny 2, it's because Destiny 2's audio was bugged and they never wanted to fix it, and then everyone just called it trash. And I don't bro, don't ask me why trash would virus it, or they probably just fucking got paid to do it. I don't know, dude. Like honestly, man, I'm so like that type of all those types of like attitudes is like going for corruption and going for sabotage. I bet you that like 80% of the grime is just to make Texas be like the fall guy. Like that's like just how it works, dude. This is how it works, man. Like I know it's hard to think about. It's hard to contemplate. It's hard to understand. It's not like something that's normal. It's not something that's right. It's not something that's good. The reason why they're doing it is it's just because they want to make that place look stupid. Only reason. I mean, like, bro, like, seriously, are you gonna go over there and stop them? Do you care that much? I think it's up to the dev, dude. I think the dev is the one that needs to make that decision that they're going to, you know, fight back against the trash audio. It really is up to them, man. They can't they can't be doing that shit. Can't be enabling it. Can't be allowing it. Can't be doing that shit. They want to play Crucible so bad, so bad. Let me see. Did I already do all my seasonal hub stuff? No. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a new week, huh? Yeah, we're kind of taking it easy, kind of not, but I mean we're kind of taking it easy, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what the hell is this? Oh yeah. All right. Okay, we'll play some Crucible. See what's on the in the Eververse. I'm gonna do ship. Let's see here. Fishy. Oh, not the sad trombone. That is so bad, dude. How do you do that? Leo-Fi show? Is it? I feel like that's just the same one that I have, but it just has like a back thingy. Town girl, you know you live in a small town world, and when you feeling me oh so high, you feel like I'm just the right guy, and when for you comes a lie, say oh I, or throw this controller at you. 'Cause you're an uptown girl, got me living in a small town world. Oh shit, dude, it crashed? No way, dude. The hell, Haru? What the hell is that, dude? God damn it. See, this is where I literally signed into Norman twice, and both times it fucking lags out because I don't know, these fucking Nats just want to fucking win. But like I said, they look at it as like us versus them, and they aren't us. So whenever that becomes a goddamn problem, you know what I have to say about that shit, dude? Ask me what I have to say about that shit, please. Please ask me. They're not going to play fair. They're not going to play by our rules. And I mean, part of us is going to farm a win off them because part of us thinks that they have a win to give, even though not really. Yeah, sorry. They don't really have a win to give. I mean, maybe you want to disagree, but whatever, dude. You can agree with whatever the hell you like. So we lose that one, I guess. Let's see here if I can just set up this system a little bit better. I was literally looking for my phone so I could put on music, but it freaking disappeared. I don't know where it went. What the fuck is happening to this thing? Oh my god, dude. What is this? Dude, this thing, what? At least it updated the NVIDIA app. The other one is seriously sketching me out, man. I got that right. Alright, time to restart. Let's just restart. Okay, 1 second. Let me just restart, dude. See if it'll handle that. That's such a bad spot for it. Ooh, what the heck? I swear this thing's like trying to get me to do like open heart surgery or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Yeah, give me a second here, bud. This is taking a while, man. Like, golly. See. Oh, of course, problem in the video. Oh. I want to lag for you. We got some backstacks. Whatever, man. Old driver much. actually allowed to smile for, the create crew, right? So that's nice, I guess. I'm not most. I don't lack empathy. I have empathy, but I'm like so tough and rough around the edges that I don't. I just won't. I don't even give a shit sometimes, man. Like honestly, I just can't. Like whenever you're like, smiling really and enjoying life, you're really giving a shit for sure. I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion, but I'm pretty sure that's right. To be honest with you, like. Uh, Yeah, church. I smirk at church once. So this year I smirked while I was in church one time. Wow, hold it against me, bro. Like I'm not like taking it hyper serious or way too over uberly serious. The thing is like I don't want to be there, and they're basically forcing me to give a shit, and that just is it pissed me off. Like it annoys me. I don't know, but like I said, I've been through all that. It's hard, dude. Like I get it. It really is. It's um. It feels as if like there's a one second, I'm just trying to get this playlist started. Did it show the damn worth, dude?
Don't you lie to me. It's almost crashed. Holy cow, that's a lot. That's a lot of driver, huh? Oh, dude, you can't even see my chicken.
see. I actually gotta put my screen on for you in a second. Stop trolling Steam. Why? Why are you doing that? Bro, shit needs a hat, dude. I actually got it, dude. You wanna see this shit, dude? Should I fucking spoil this shit, dude? I'm gonna spoil this shit, dude. What the fuck is wrong with this thing, dude? It thinks it's got a good top. It's like, you're what? Like, I'm about to. It needs a Halo back thing? Oh, fuck yeah. It's getting Haloed on, dude. Shit. What the hell am I supposed to do?
a Serenity.
All right. See if I can actually play this thing now. They wanted to play Crucible, and it just straight up lagged me out. So I don't know what to say, dude. Like, we'll try it again, see if it'll work this time. You turn out some settings. I don't know, dude. Like, let me see here. We got. Mm, ugh. I think you, I think you love me, but you really only love me because I'm sour. All alright for us. For a sour in the middle. You think that's funny? You murderous psychopath. You lunatic. I love you. Oh, but the bow. I should have went for the special. The second I realized. Anti, son. Oh shoot, dude! I literally missed my shotgun on that, bro. I suck so bad. Mmm. Mix some vodka with some OJ. Today, son. Say what you want. They got us so bad, bro. They're so bad. They say like a darn beta doesn't even realize it. I literally beat him down. He's got like Phil's bad internet. So strange, dude. Is that a Haru bullcrap play? Yeah, I agree. Honestly, they're like calling like the Metcalf hitter. So you don't want a freaking ego for two things because they're just lazy as hell half the time. Got a half-ass internet. I don't know, dude. Probably do things different for other res or some shit. I don't know. Trying to figure out where. Half the times I'm like losing my. Dude, like behind. Good job. We're only down by like 12 or something, and these guys are like straight up lagging out and stuff, dude. The game sucks. So, I mean, I lagged out the first game, dude. Like, the hell is wrong with this thing? I have to get beat, man. Like, what to say? Oh my gosh. I help on beat. I'm like literally getting lost in the freaking, fib light. Oh shoot, there it is, dude. Snipes. Now that their right cap is getting stomped by my sour IRL. They're buying wins off stolen ideas because Intel and AMD never get along. But at some point, Intel is probably just gonna fucking stomp them. That's what I bet. I think AMD just got lucky with a Predator slip up. And is using a lot of bad art on this side. Yeah, definitely Hawaii's retarded type of attitude now, huh? Everyone fucking hates that shit. Calls them racist garbage on. That was cool as shit, dude. I'm saying, man. They didn't get their fucking, what's it called? Yeah, they didn't fucking boost the right Nitro server. Yeah, stupid. Oh, fuck yeah. Dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard, dude. Because they fucking, I guess Discord owns the world or something, even though they fucking treat it like shit. They're that whole like, oh, take us to court over it. You know, everyone hates people like that. Are they real people? I don't know, man, honestly. It almost feels like they're just like some fucking law firm, fucking AI or some shit, dude. Like, you put them in charge of a fucking company, and what? You just have a reason to fucking sue people whenever they like go off and do their fucking, program. Like Wiz lost or not. It's like, don't look at me, dude. I can't handle that shit, bro. Like, I don't even have audio on right now. I feel like we were gonna win that until our team started lagging out. But if it's a med cap problem, then it's really like a snake issue. That at that point, like, if they make that the meta, like, it's well before its time, if you ask me. And they really don't mind taking an L to state. Like, I'm gonna end up. Seriously, an audit. They don't want to believe that shit. Well, we're not blame. No, we don't blame Sony. We're not blaming Bungie. We're blaming the city and the surrounding community. The city here, specifically the university, should have already wise enough about this type of stuff. Like, they don't have to show up. They just have to make it so that I can win against something, right? But they don't want to do that. They're fucking useless. They just want to try to farm a win off my loss. Like, dude, maybe if I attended your university and I like signed up for that, but that's not even close to what is happening here. Like, cut off who? Like, bitch, it's so easy to set up AI for a win on just about any video game at this point. You're just trying to make people look bad and just talk about controversy and this and that. Like, no, they're trying to, like, make some random fucking idiots feel better because of their real estate clout, which is retarded. What about my ranch that you're cutting me off from, you retarded dog? So you should give me like what, $20 million worth of wins, but you don't do it, and instead you fucking think it's funny to like bully me with some other bullshit, or that's gonna help you, and it doesn't. I mean, like, bro, no, anyone with common sense can understand that shit, man. Like, no common sense, because you come in with no consent, brother. It's how it works in some systems. I'm not gonna deal with your fucking retarded culture and not think I can, sue your ass. How could I get to fucking kill me and my family, bitch? I already know how inconsistent those dogs are, bro. Like, goddamn. Fucking dumb as hell. Yeah, seriously, dude. Like, you shouldn't be murdering people in your own community if they have a track record of helping you. You certainly should not think that they need to die into your players and shit. Like, two problems they have. Like, just prove me otherwise, bitch. Because I honestly, like, we just took that last L because you're like DCing a piece of and you already DC'd me once. Like, where's the admin at? Certainly not programming AI to fucking appease their GG. He was literally trying to play 2 games in the same day. Hasn't played in weeks. I just prayed for your stupid ass nonstop. Fucking dumb as fuck, if you ask me. I know Dozo would have been able to give me 2 wins there. And if you're fucking, stupid as fuck, then what? You might be a dumb dog. Like, what's the problem with Hawaii? Like, oh my god, they're just literally the most invasive, retarded cat claw, and you think it's cool or fun or some shit. But also, like, at the same time, if you're gonna dog them and allow them to dog each other in your territory, they're dominating your culture at that point, dude. Like, I can't fight that. That's you. You gotta fight that. Like, get in the way of a fucking, happy warrior and some retarded dog. I can't, dude. Especially whenever the happy warrior has a lot of valid points. You just want me to, like, side with them and coherently, but I don't agree with a lot of their shit. And I mean, really, there's a lot of stuff to disagree with in their shit. So I mean, like, trust me, I'm not the only one that's disagreeing with them sometimes, man. Like, gotta leave, or like, honestly. That's fine. I'm not mad that we took it out. It's just weird that, it's not already just like fucking stomp AI because we're a casual player. Like, if they want to cause like a bunch of drama and a bunch of yapping, like, seriously, that's their problem, dude. fucking caps. Golly, man. Hmm. The first game we're gonna win it if I caps right. Freaking Fars. This isn't even true, dude. These guys are fucking psychos, man. They're literally getting the game shut down, you dumb fuck. Like I said, dude, the AI can't win is the problem. They literally are just some like fucking law school's AI, dude. Like, you think that, so you think that a place like Utah and or a religion like BYU is gonna have good AI to force their fucking law business? How about this? Next time, what? Next time, keep your better hands safe so he can keep your fucking Legos safe. Like, I don't know what to say, bro. Like, they want to act like their predators aren't like out of control whenever they. I mean, they are. They're out of. They've been. That's why they got shut down. They want to say the predators didn't get shut down. It's like, oh, bro, you have to go with the renegade now. Renegades are like straight up murderous fucking in suffocation and stuff, dude. Like, you know what a renegade is? This guy doesn't even know his own hype. Isn't my hype like cancer, dude? That was Russia. I need a freaking super and I don't have odds. How, dude? How, bro? How on God's green earth you get that trade? Because freaking NMSU sucks ass. Like, sheesh, man. If NMSU sucks ass, they suck ass, man. Like, honestly, gamers are gamers. I gotta go see, dude. Like, there's no way we're getting that on V, dude. Dude, how has no one helped me on that? I said we're going to see well, use one shot there. I can't handle the one view. I have no audio, but also the fucking retarded app is trying to like claim something about like T-Mobile, and it's like, bitch, I'm trying to play the fucking game and enjoy myself. Don't worry about whatever fucking problem you have. Like, holy fuck. Oh, it's like we literally lost that because they're practically some stupid T-Mobile AI. Like the cancer T-Mobile. That's how I know they could easily get fucking deleted at some point for, stealing valor. Like the shit like that does get deleted sometimes. But I mean, if they're gonna blow whistles, then I mean, they were doing that shit too. they're gonna plant whistles and try to put the blame on others. You can only run from that for so long. That's how you can tell they're getting deleted. Xfinity's better than that. They're not what? They're not planting shit. You're like as dumb as fuck. Still a birthright much? I like my sour setup. But they'll totally rip it off and steal it for themselves, right? Oh, but what? I own that too, haha. Like, get a fucking real job, dude. Was it a real job? Showing up at church and like chanting or some shit. Fucking dumb as fuck. Retarded much? Or maybe it determines dependent on the church. Well, I mean, a real job is real progress for the world. That doesn't fucking help shit, motherfucker. God damn. Help yourself much? Oop, my bad. Of course, bro. Yeah, people who would do nothing but play Destiny because their freaking skill-based matchmaking is confused, dude. You know, Telesto? No. Fine, dude. I kind of want to do freaking scout rifle. What? Dude, using the hand cannon is difficult. Yeah, look at this, dude. Dude's just melting us with it. You guys got a bungee hookup? God, what a terrible thing, dude. These guys fucking suck, dude. Is bungee retarded? Oh, dude, they just really do suck, dude. Like, seriously, I don't think. Not. They are no good. They can't even. They can't even get Sony to do like movies of this shit, dude. The movies alone would fucking make a goddamn fortune, dude. Regardless of what you want to say, like people would really enjoy that. But you know, they're so useless. They've always had problems with doing their things that were, you know, impressive to the community. It always felt like it was more about them. It's like, why don't you ever do anything for the community? They always just want to like impress themselves, man. I mean, they're it's like, yeah, they kind of are bad like Steam, dude. Like, to be honest with you, dude, like it is weird that you have a company like Steam and a company like Bungie that both have massive problems with how they treat their community. You know, help them there, dude. Hungry is raping everyone, dude. God damn. Hey, yeah, let's call that Tom Jerry 2 comment, dude. Like, use what? Sincerely getting jerked off by this fucking crazy Tato. Obviously, that's TO8 or whatever, dude. Like, oh, my jerk off is 10 times better than your jerk off and shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? What are you talking about? Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? Where? No help either, man. Like, okay, I got. God, dude. Dude, if they beat us at a fucking 5v6, they're just gonna like brag about it later. Shit, dude, this is wild, man. Actually wild. You just gotta blame Bungie at this point or something. I don't know, dude. No, I think this guy is like doing some sus shit with the dev, and the dev like they suck, man. Like I mean it. Like they aren't a good dev. They've never been a good dev. Like, does that make sense? So for good people, they hate the fucking game, and they have troubles for that. Like look at them fucking like deleting like half of their fucking dev, right? Why? Because well, I mean, probably like 90% of their dev really has kind of bad habits, whereas some of the devs don't have any bad habits. Like they got 100% no bad habits in some of these devs, whereas Bungie, like I'm gonna tell you, like 90, 80% at least have bad habits, and the community, some of them are helped by that, others are not, and that is not good. Trust me. Like you're like that's how you only start out with 80,000 for marathon, because they don't want to fuck with you. You know what I mean? As like they already know what Bungie is about and how they do shit. They don't want to fuck with them, so what do? They say, oh, I'm not even gonna play it. I'm not even gonna buy it. Really? Like, oh, Destiny is all they have. Oh yeah, yeah. We're all hoping DMT gets us for Destiny. Haha. Yeah, like their wife or some shit on the side, right? Why? Because that's all you got. Like, whenever you try to jump into something else, it still sucks, right? But Destiny 2, like, honestly, like, does it suck? It depends on the expansion and what people are saying. Because, like, the word of mouth is a lot stronger than I think a lot of these devs understand. Also, how PvP is run in this game, it has always been flawed. It's always had issues. Like if they're going to get their like terrible loser culture on you, they're going to do that just because they want to like help out bigger stock influence, which like I said, stock has nothing to do with actually playing these games. They really should be just putting up stock against some easy AI. Instead, they want to make an oppression, and it doesn't work like that. Seriously, yeah, Bungie has that problem with that. That's why they can't make this a competitive game. So they will never be able to make this a competitive game. Like, oh, Sonny's like, oh, yeah, but what, you can't even play comp. Why? Because it becomes a fucking stock fight, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, okay, good job fucking making sure that, only rich people who fucking, use you as as their bank are successful, I guess. I don't know. Is that helpful? Not really. I mean, not to you, not to them. That's for sure. Like you're, like I said, you're kind of like taking video games and turning them into something they're not. Like it's just that's where I mean, if you run the video game, you also run the video game. So then you're creating like a stigma, and people are going to like that word of mouth. Is gonna get you, dude. It's gonna get you. Like you don't think so, but I'm like, yeah, really? You don't think so? You don't think word of mouth gonna get you? It gonna get you. It needs the last word. Yeah, this Titan kind of fucking sucks, dude. I'll be honest with you. Oh my god, we got a full fucking vault. Yeah, you clearly have like a Hawaiian, retard insurgency here that can't even handle herself. So what the fuck makes you think she's gonna handle me, right? Fuck makes you think she's actually gonna help, dude? Like that's the problem. Like, cause with those types of cultures, it has to be like, help, right? Like they give help and wins, for me personally, and I mean, it doesn't. It seems like they just took the wins and were like stealing and targeting identity. They literally set my mom's social security on fire, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude. They're a bunch of psycho bitches. I almost feel like Sony would reward that, and at some point they're gonna take like a massive fucking L, you know? And where was their L? I mean, is it Marathon? It really does feel like it's Marathon, dude. But also, like, they have no mental. How do you jump off the Destiny train? Like, you don't even realize that you can get sued by the FTC and lose everything. You could end up, having paid $4 billion and get nothing. Seriously, that's how that type of shit works, dude. I'm not joking, dude. My brother is a lawyer, dude. My brother is a lawyer. My cousin, who literally was like a second sister to me, she's a lawyer. Her husband is a lawyer. Like, bro, I don't like have to go looking for a lawyer to like lawyer up, but I have lawyers very close to me and that culture. I understand that shit. That's not funny. It's not good business. Trust me. You're like like they don't think that they took an L, and it's like, well, you clearly took an L because you don't even have mental to understand where your win is or where your W is. I mean, bro, you didn't go to your win on that. No way, dude. You straight up went to like some fucking retarded bullshit on the side that, like, think about it, dude. Think about it. Think about it for a second. Why would you want to, try to get into marathon or some weird ass fucking creepy psychopath shit? They don't even know, dude. They don't even know, dude. Because they have no mental. I mean, if they had a W, they took an L. So this shit works, man. Like, it's not my fault. What did they do to deserve that? They probably think it's like cool or funny that, they can get away with, stealing identity with like a bunch and fuck a bunch of Hawaiian or some shit, dude. Like, I don't know for certain. It's hard to know exactly what they did wrong, but clearly they did something wrong. If they're going to take an L that massive, because that is like not even like a mildly small L. That's a huge waste of time and resources that needed to go into Destiny 1 remake or Destiny 2 to satisfy the urge of the community, which is clearly just in it for Destiny, right? It's always been like that. They think that they're gonna like get away with and heist Destiny and hoard it and shit. Like, bro, you remind me of some of these clone retards, dude. I have a beg. I have a bed to offer. Yeah, right. No, I don't. But in reality, like, they kind of seem like they got that culture on them, like the fucking retarded ball culture, basically. Does that make sense? Some people would really understand that. Others wouldn't. I don't know. You don't have to understand it if you don't want to, dude. Yeah. Can't believe they got behind me on that. This person's like, look at this person, dude. Literally fucking like quitting out on the act, dude. Oh my god, dude. All they needed to do is go to B, bro. They don't like that I called that a retarded ball culture. It's like, well, dude, that's what you act like, man. You got no mental for that. That's why people don't do that here, just so you know. If you run a shit PvP game, that's one of the reasons. Of course, I literally get two tapped by the guy that's like trolling in the corner, crouching, fucking baiting. And earlier we lose to some like jerk off and her hoochie, oh no, his hoochie or some shit. Like, yeah, it's just stupid, dude. Like, literally this game fucking sucks, man. The dev sucks. We thought Sony was like saving the day, but what, they they just fucking put all their resources in some fucking creepy shit, and it turns out they're kind of like a weird ball. And I swear to God, dude, when people realize that, they stop monetizing you. They don't like that shit. They think it's weird. They think it's annoying. They have every right to have that opinion. What do I think? I think it's weird and I think it's annoying. I think it's definitely annoying. Like, if there's a problem with their annoyingness, is that like it's so obvious that they're desperate, right? And whenever you allow desperation into your body and into your temple, then the entire temple hates yourself, and the entire temple loses power over itself, and then you wonder why all the wind goes to some place that you hate. And there's not a lot to go, but like clearly it's annoying, right? Already like chanting at me like dead in the game or something. They consider it like dead ass or some shit. It's like, no, I mean, it's not dead ass. It's what? It's just, they decided that they were going to invite that retarded culture into their temple, and then they wondered why no one wanted to like, sign up to like look at their temple or some shit, or sign up to like, break the code for their temple or anything. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, you really shouldn't, draw your standards down for a ball clone, because they are just there to figure you out and then make you look bad. And that's why people don't want to play your game half the time, especially if it's PvP. Because if it's a ball clone, then it's really just all about ball culture, and ball culture is disgusting. It's diarrhea. It's OD enforcement. It's just retarded, dude. Can I just say that? Like, 3, it's bad, bad, bad. Like, you can't have a bad, culture and expect to get much anything done. Trust me on that, dude. That's exactly where I have to deal with right now. It's like I have to basically like will a bad culture to try to be good, and they've never been a good culture, right? Like, people are, I mean, their culture has always been retarded. Like, I guess that understatement is definitely that. They'll gladly give their W up for just like the smallest amount of bullshit half the time. Register my beatdown. Yeah, it is really strange when they get in and like then act like they own everything, but really realistically try to tell the intelligible people what to do. That's whenever like, bro, like you're just what, like you're a clone retard. Like, no one is going to fucking stick up for you on that, except for the retard that fucking fucks you basically. Then you're a clone retard fucker. A fucked clone retard. Well, honestly, bro, like those, I feel like they get melted more often than you probably think, and then like the next one gets shipped in. You know what I mean? Like, if that's how a ball worked, then that's how a ball worked. But it's difficult as a dev like Sony or Bungie, and maybe Sony really isn't a dev, but it's difficult for them to understand that they're getting figured out that way, and it hurts their game because, like I said, no one wants to make that deal with ball because it's a big deal. You don't want to say it is, but I'm like, first of all, it's expensive. Second of all, it's very gang expensive, bro. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy, man. Ain't no one gonna do that. They're all gonna what? Like, instead of spending $15,000 split like 5 ways, which is like, $1.5 thousand each, they're just gonna take that like, $1,500 and buy games, bro. Like, Like, and that's where I'm like more on the Steam train. I'm like, okay, bro, like you, that makes sense, right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with, instead of going in on a gang ball deal to like be oppressive in a video game, there's nothing wrong with just going for the Steam hype surge at that point. And the fact that it's either or that those are two of like the main big choices is just stupid, dude. Honestly, I know they don't care about the ball half the time or the child of the ball half the time. That's fine, dude. Honestly, you can't aid and abet and you can't rape people, especially American citizens. It's one thing to bring people in and out for better and good art. It's another thing to basically ruin their woke state and or ruin their woke dream because of a retarded whore who thinks that they're in charge. You're not in charge. You were never in charge. If you were allowed to have control for 5 seconds, it was a mistake. Is their issue? It's so fucking stupid, dude. They think that that everyone's gonna want to take a wanna like every 3 hours or some shit, and if not, they're bad, right? You're retarded, man. I hate to say it. You're the third alternative. You're bad. You're the third alternative to that little conundrum of fucking stupid bullshit. The real issue with that is no. Yeah, no one's gonna want to do that. Everyone's gonna want to just spend that, $20 on silver if they're playing Destiny, or they're gonna want to spend that $20 on like something on eBay because it's nice and shit. And reliable sellers are better than a wanna, clone. Like the clones is like stupid, like fucking weird, man. Like a little bit aggressive. You be aggressive, yeah. I mean, you can't like ruin people's, you know, woke states because you need, some sex or some shit. Like, what? Is there consent in that, or are you just like zero common sense afterwards? Because I guarantee you that's always where it leads. And if you're gonna be on my team, we're probably gonna lose because of you. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Outdated or not? This is the issue with that is you're a rat at that point, but you're trying to claim that you're cute. I hate the fucking trash is it? The audio is so trash, dude. Oh my god. Never had such a trashy audio. Well, I mean, there's so many people that won't even play because the audio is so trashy, dude. I'll just say that right now, dude. Why be so creepy, you boo trash? Why fucking, ruin Pete Parsons' mental to make such a creepy game, dude? Who cares, man? Like, about the past at that point. Just, work with what you got, stick to what you're good at. But no, he wants to fucking be a creep. And then, I mean, if they're gonna say that like Sony is the hero or something, it's like, well, maybe a little bit, but at the same time, like clearly Pete wasn't in his right mind. He didn't even know simple stuff that a good CEO knows. The number one, dude, stick to what you're good at. Okay, what are they good at? Destiny. Okay, well, was Destiny too good? Yeah, as long as we keep on updating it and help doing what the communities say. But no, dude, they don't do that. They literally work on Marathon? Bro, get the fuck out of here, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Like, I mean, you can say whatever you want about Pete Parsons, but fuck, whoever his simp was clearly retarded, dude. Like, the same thing happened there. I don't know what happened there, but they had some massive problems with, like, Illuminati and shit, and they were, like, taking things, like, really fucking, like, way too real and stuff. It was just weird, man. Like just just like stick to what you're good at, like I want to cry over it. Yeah, kind of, dude. Just like it's not that difficult to do, dude. Like honestly, sticking to what you're good at is not even that difficult.
She's just being trash audio and annoying as fuck, doing everything in her power to win at the video game, bro. Like, seriously fucking retarded, dude. Is what I'd say. Well, no one wants to fucking play the game either way, dude, because of that shit. Like a shitty trash. It's like a trash can full of shit is what it feels like, dude. That's what this game fucking feels like half the time, dude. And they don't want to clean it up. Instead, they want to work on marathon. Like, what the fuck? What a bunch of fucking creeps, dude. What a bunch of creeps caught red-handed and acting like it's funny to own the fact that they're creeps, bro. You like that? Oh yeah, you like that. That was a good commentary. You're welcome. Congratulations. Get out of here, you dumb bitch. Literally like lagging the game. How much you want to bet that person's cheating? What? But also is like spent a fortune on Sony stock. Which I mean, honestly, Sony, like get your shit together, dude. Your stock one your stock is too fucking cheap, dude. You're a fucking cheap bitch. Second off, what? Like you have no mental because you keep on trying to enter people's houses and like fuck on them with your retarded Bungie, culture, and then that just ends up with you having zero common sense because the community doesn't like that, dude. Maybe you think that that's cute or funny or some shit, but it isn't, dude. I'll tell you right now, dude. People fucking hate that shit. There's a lot of people who are very like coy in America. It's not like Japan even mildly, okay? Like Bungie, what? Yeah, Bungie too, bro. Like we get it. They're creeps and shit, dude. Honestly, you'll never be able to convince me that Bungie isn't just a bunch of fucking creeps, dude. Like they went through a creep phase, but that's a fucking 6-year creep phase, man. 6-year creep phase, man. And for some odd reason, I always have a fucking AFK teammate, dude. It's because they fucking put stock fuckers on each team, and what? The team that fucking buys the stock, you know what happens? They like force AFK on the other because that's how much they care about the fucking Destiny 2 video game win, dude. It's fucking retarded, dude. Like literally fucking stupid as fuck, man. They're gonna be like, I outworked you or I out hustled you. But first they demonetized and forced bad art and, got some retarded fucking culture. And, it's fucking stupid, dude. Like, literally the dumbest fucking, stupidest fucking racist, most retarded fucking dev in the history of the goddamn industry. And they want to know why no one wants to fucking show up for their creep fest. It's like, well, maybe you're the only fucking creeps, dude. I don't know what to say. Maybe there's more good people in the world than there are retarded creeps, dude. she's just so trash audio that it's really hard to even want to like enjoy the game. Does that make sense? Like a lot of pouting, a lot of like bickering, a lot of pickering, a lot of this weird shit. And if she fucked over me one time and what has like all this cursed issue karma and just putting it on me in return, it's so weird. I'll just say that right now. Like we literally lost like 5 in a row because of that piece of shit alone, right? That's true. That is, yeah, exactly the truth. Like, so trashy. Like, fix your fucking, simple thing like audio. Fix your audio, Bungie. Like, they don't want to. They want to work on Marathon because they want to play an extraction shooter. Fix your trash audio. Why not do something simple that the community has asked for like years ago, where you put the retarded fucking cheater who takes the game too fucking serious on his own retarded server, so he can enjoy being a retarded bully like that. Instead, you want to make it oppressive, and then no one wants to fucking show up. I mean, if you start with 150,000 people, then you dwindle to 80K, then you dwindle to 30K, then you dwindle to 10K. But that's just how it works being an oppressive retard, letting the oppressive asshole win nonstop. Like, if you're stupid, it's because you're not fixing your problem. Instead, they're just creating a new problem in Marathon. Like, Marathon is the weirdest thing I think I've ever seen in a video game, dude. What the fuck makes you think that everyone's creepy, weird, like that, dude? Like, I swear, dude. Weirdest creepy thing I've ever fucking seen. The music, creepy. The fucking storyline, creepy. Playing the game, creepy. Finding another party, creepy. Differentiating between AI and another player from another team, creepy. Like, serious, bro. Like, you just went all in on fucking creepy, right? Like, they must really think that creepy is in or some shit. They're so weird, dude. It's not right. Well, they're getting fired, dude. Like, even Sony's smarter than that, dude. Like, that was Pete, dude. Like, that was old Bungie. If I roast Sony, it's because they played along. Don't play along with that. What a waste of fucking time. If anything, Sony, they should know better than that, dude. They should know that you're supposed to stick to what you're good at. They should know that. I've said that plenty of times. They have a towel on me. They should know that. They should know you stick to what you're good at, and you're not good at being a creep. That's for sure. Clearly, fucking those weird ass fucking ex Bungie people were good at that. I don't know what to say about Steam. Maybe kinda, probably not. No, because because the way that Gabe is running Steam is more goon logic. So if you're a goon, you aren't a creep. You can't be both. It's either one or the other. They're not like opposite sides of the spectrum, but clearly goon cuts off someone from becoming a creep, which is fine, dude. You can't have fucking creeps in the community, dude. People are gonna get shot, man. You're having bad news. Like, is it no news? I mean, bad. It's just bad news, dude. You can't have bad news and shit. Because what ends up happening is then they're like, oh, he played. Like I said, the word of mouth gets around, and all of a sudden you get nerfed another 40 players because someone's don't want to show up for a game that's gonna drive people. What the fuck is it called? Radicalize them or whatever. I mean, because they can clearly claim that they were radicalized at that point. As like a community, as an internet admin or ISP admin or just community like leadership, you could say, yeah, they were radicalized. And like, what are the main problems with this game? I mean, you clearly want to reward bad behavior, which you clearly have had a problem understanding. You gotta expand more insane shit. And then whenever you force people into PvP, I mean, you don't even fix cheats and shit. Like, I get it. It's probably really hard to fix cheats. Another pout, another treat. Like, this trash can is it's not my PC, dude. Trust me, dude. This has everything to do with some creeps, dude. It's almost like they want to like buy into the creep vibe instead of trying to figure out a way to cut it off, dude. Like seriously, you cannot blame my ISP for this, dude. This is clearly you know, Bungie's issue, dude. They clearly have decided that they wanted to have trashy creeps decide whether or not someone is going to win or lose at the fucking video game, dude. And I'm telling you right now, if you start off with 200,000 people and then you dwindle down to 80K and then you end up at 10K, it's because you don't even fix your fucking problem, man. You literally let it linger there. You let the trash fucking sit out for fucking years. Like, bro, like, you understand what a hoarding fucking rat is? Oh, dude, I don't know, bro. Yeah. Yeah, leave the trash out. Don't throw the trash. Like, I don't know. Yeah, never throw the trash. What? Just leave it there. Just let it overflow. Yeah, right. Like a real man, right? They don't reward the real man taking out the trash. It's almost like they aren't a real man. Like, you know, I'm not gonna say that like it's like they're AI. It doesn't feel like they're AI. Okay, it feels like they have like a negative self awareness. Yeah, good luck with that. They aren't that bad. I was joking. It was just a joke. They're just creep. That's the problem. If they don't want to believe they're creep, then what? Then they don't have self-awareness. But it's not negative self-awareness. The thing about being a creep is like their um their whole thing is they have to get on their community, and if the community doesn't meet them halfway, then then they rub the community the wrong way. Which I mean, oh my god, that's such a bad tactic, dude. Golly. That isn't a good tactic. You should really be trying to see how the community reacts to that, and if they don't react good, then figure out something else. And they didn't. They just continued, and you, like I said, you start out with 200K, then you dwindle down to 80K, then you know, and you end up at 10K. It's like, well, it could have been avoided. You just gotta respect, you know, boundaries of your community and shit. Like, it's not just about you. And if there's one thing that old Bungie has always had a problem with, is always thinking that it was only about them. That's all Marathon is, dude. Literally, it's all it is. It's clearly just Bungie like trying to make something that they think that they can enjoy. Do you think Bungie really enjoying Marathon? Well, I mean, what would Cross say about that? He's the one that always says that they're weird and shit, and like, or they were weird. Like, they had some weird tendencies for sure. Maybe they weren't. Maybe they personally were not weird, but if they had bad habits, like I said, dude, that is a weird tendency. You can say that. A weird tendency and a bad habit are definitely in the same, you know, definition. Like, yeah, that's. I mean, you want to argue with me on that? You don't want to act like a weird tendency means shit or something. It's like, come on, man. It is a bad habit in some scenario. A weird tendency might be a little bit worse, but uh, oh my god, I literally hate this super, dude. you know, yeah, look at this super. They're freaking fire at this point, dude. They're pissing me off. It seems like a bad habit would be like being a jerk or a creep, and then the weird tendency would be like thinking it's okay and that it's normal, but also then like eating like all the fucking chips, you know, in the person you raped's house or some shit. It's not really that funny. Yeah, I mean, you seem like a fucking bad garden troll or some shit, right? Like I'll be eating like seriously, like it's a weird. Yeah, I get fat, you weighty baity. Oh, of course, dude. Of course. Freaking heavy in the ass, and we lose power over B because they like buy stock halfway through the game or some shit. And whenever they really should only be throwing stock buys into fucking AI lobbies and shit. It's literally the dumbest fucking thing, dude. Like that's Fortnite 101, dude. Like, is it about making money or is it about fucking making the community fucking happy and feeling like they have fun and successful? God damn it, dude. It's like seriously just about Bungie and Sony is taking their sweet damn time on the cleanup. He fucking sucks. I mean, they had someone in my chat came in the other day and was like trying to get me to stop playing it because it sucks so bad, dude. Like, and who are you gonna blame for that? It is clearly fucking Bungie's fault, and Sony is not even wanting to like do much very quickly. And how do you fucking force a bunch of Sony to do anything fast or anything your way? You just can't do it. They have all the force. They think that by having all the force that they own the world, even though they can't. If they owned the world, they wouldn't even do a good job like of keeping the world happy or safe or anything. Like I said, like if they own the world, I'll be honest with you, they're quite abusive to the world, and that sucks, dude. Because like I said, you should never abuse your own, even if you can. If there's a classic example of that, it's UNM having all their culture and totally canceling themselves half the goddamn time. Like, if you're gonna be like them, then you're gonna be like them. But what if I say you're like them and it's true? Then what? Like honestly, there's tons of reasons why none of your fucking PvP games have never worked. Like you're just for that type of idiocracy. I swear you're just gonna doom AAA service, live service games. Or you're gonna doom them that way. And I swear it's almost as if like you're going to blame your community because that's all that type of excuse and attitude it will ever do is they'll always just blame the community. No, she spoke up once or twice. The trash can was real, and at some point, like she fucking because she has her culture on me, she like fucking fingers her shit and fucking irritates half the fucking block. Kind of retarded is a fucking understatement. They call her like a Lisa monkey. You can't allow that type of retard on, any man of wealth anywhere because what ends up happening is if you don't ash and pepper it immediately to send a message to all the other clone retards that then all your sports clout dies and a stupid fucking woman like Luhan Grisham will never be able to understand something like that because she doesn't understand how sports work or how manipulation and sabotage work through sports culture. She doesn't understand any of that. Plus, like, she'll so wholeheartedly want to just, like, side with a woman because she is a woman. That alone is retarded, dude. Seriously, man. This isn't boys versus girls. Like, seriously, again, like, 6-7 logic. 6-7-8? Bro, like, what the fuck? I feel like we lost to Taco earlier, and she was just some chick that was turning up cheats the entire time. Buying fucking stock on the side, acting like without Destiny she's nothing. It was like, no, you're nothing either way. You're fucking useless either way. Like, how else do I put it? Just because you're a woman and you're good at a video game doesn't mean anything. video games fucking suck. They're literally the worst fucking things right now. You have a, terrible leadership in a lot of them. There's only like one or two good, companies that are actually doing things, right. If anything, like these fucking people, they're so weird and toxic that they run it for everyone. I guarantee you she was cheating. Most people who are not in clans are cheaters. Why aren't you in a clan? Why aren't you in a clan? This game is fucking 8 years old. 10 years old is 15 years old. How long have you been playing this game? How are you and this person not like together whenever you have the same symbol? And you're not in a clan. Like it's almost like this person is trying to say the only way that I'll be able to win this game is if I invite them to my clan because like they've devoted me or they've like claimed that I'm their hero or shit. But like no, you're like what? You're just weird if you're going to tag along not being in a clan. They're fucking paranoid, half these motherfuckers. They're a bunch of weird fucking paranoid psychopaths, and you're trying to give them an outlet on Marathon. And it, bro, all you needed to do was fix these servers up, dude, and like hire fucking half of South America, to get farmed. And how much do you want to bet for this next World Cup that's in New Jersey, which is a better place? I got better wealth. Say I'm worth $2 million better wealth that I could bet for on Sony influence team, like Japan or whatever. No way am I betting it on them. No, not even absolutely not. Fuck no, dude. You're fucking retarded, dude. Seriously. You don't even understand something as simple as how to create a farm lobby for, a community in PvP. Much less setting up like AI to get slayed. You'd rather be oppressive. That's so retarded. Like, fix your trash audio. Already snipping at me. Like, why? Because they're retarded. They set up these boundaries and they set up these like, I want to say like restrictions, and you just allow that as Bungie. And as Sony, like, you don't even realize that shit's going on. But like I said, you can fix that so easy by just setting up farm lots. Like, that's on you. Like I said, AMD isn't going to do that for you. Bungie isn't going to do that for you. Bungie's, like, literally, they're creepy, dude. Like, seriously. If Bungie set up a if Bungie set up a farm lobby in South America, they're also going to be, like, pushing in fucking illegals for Bungie to get off on, right? But also, you got to understand that whenever they get caught, they're going to have, like, massive fucking law bills and shit, and they're going to get sued or whatever, or, they're going to have to, like, spend a bunch of, time and energy having to cover up the problem. It's not good, dude. You don't want to fucking have to cover up that shit because you're a creep. Like, I don't know. At that point, like, you almost need unselling running this fucking game. Like, serious. What would fucking, like, Queen Targaryen have to say about this shit? It'd be like, no, these, like, you're that much of a creep. Like, like, I almost feel like you're so desperately weird of a creep. It's like, it's like changing the way people are thinking of creeps. They're like trying to be nice to them so that they don't like creep on them. That's what I think, dude. Like, that's exactly what it looks like. Dude, it's like literally, look at them all give you fucking like 5-star reviews on Marathon and shit. Dude, they don't, not one of those motherfuckers want to get creeped on, dude. And they already know how Bungie gets. They literally will creep on you. It's not a wish factor. The problem is they're just not normal people. We lost that game because of trash audio. How do you get rid of trash audio? You need to pick a side, dude. You either need to, start getting rid of like Discord bugs on your engine, or you need to just make your engine like overpowering. You talk to like Nintendo, talk to like places that don't have like a bunch of gooner shit like that, because what they're trying to do is get jizzed on basically, and they're trying to like say, oh well, now we can win together and stuff. Like holding hands, retard. It's like I'm just trying to play the game, man. Quit trying to make this about something that it's not, and also quit trying to, you know, create these bad bet situations. Also, like, quit wigging me up with a bunch of fucking retard, dude. Like, I'm not into your fucking stupid fucking weirdo. Like, god damn, dude. I honestly think if you ever had a fucking problem, it was always thinking that, everyone liked, your weird ass fucking hoes and shit. A hype lobby is supposed to be more about helping that individual, but also you're not supposed to abuse the community on that. Taking an L like that doesn't actually help the rival community. And stop sucking up to me, you puckering fucking retard. You fucking trash can piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. Holy fuck. We're not in your fucking whorehouse. If you fucking got in one time, they should have already turned you into ash, but the fucking leadership is a retarded bitch. Doesn't even know the first thing about having to deal with fucking stupid retard clones. Thinks that fucking video games are stupid or something, but it's like, no, video games aren't stupid. What's stupid is not defending people who thinks video games are cool because you think video games are stupid because you don't want to delete some retard who's literally a fucking honey bitch. Like, why not delete the honey bitch? Because you're like trying to turn it into boys versus girls, dude. That's all that is, man. Look at this shit, dude. They pucker at me and they literally cause an instance and we lose B over it. And you know what the real issue is? Not just trash audio, but what? You also have a bunch of fucking crazy fucking down the street that can dox and send that trash audio this way. Whatever happened to a community that can bind together and get rid of that type of incel? Like a mob mentality? No, that's up to the government to delete. You let that shit in and you're allowing them in even more, and what? You gotta get rid of your own fucking problem, dude. You cannot try to force your fucking citizens to like murder and shit. A bunch of random fucking retard like that, dude. Like, golly. I'm behind the thing. No, they just don't know how to set up simple fucking PvP shit like fail saves. They'll gladly throw someone into like fucking 10 losses in a row if they want to fucking try to force suicide on them and shit. Like, is it stupid? Fuck yeah, dude. You can't be having that shit because the word of mouth gets around and people start leaving your game. And they don't want to act like it's like niche or it's just theirs. It's like, you're gonna get fucking sued, dude. Seriously. You better watch out, man. I'm not gonna be the one that sues you, but what? You're gonna end up getting fucking sued. Like, seriously, bro. People have sued and won cases for less than that. They're gonna end up $5 billion down the drain. Like, oh my god. They don't want to believe that they might lose that lawsuit because they have Japanese royalties, but it's like, bitch, you already got one of your temples set on fire recently as a fucking warning. You really don't think that that's like a pop shot warning? Looks like a fucking pop shot warning to me, dude. Looks like the FTC's targeting you, and what? That's a warning shot. Like, how much was that temple worth, dude? Because in reality, like, this game was considered worth like $900 million or something, or the dev was. and you fucking overpaid like a shit ton. And I mean, that's like a red flag right there for, the FTC to force suicide on like Americans and all kinds of fucking chaos. You better watch out, man. You're gonna end up losing that suit. That's not even that difficult for some of the lawyers, of that junction to fucking handle. Like, trust me on that, dude. Is what it's wrong to do that type of shit. You're a sore loser. A trash audio problem. That's just why no one wants to fucking play the game, dude. You really should think twice about, being a ball retard is what it is, dude. Like, honestly, dude. What the fuck, dude? Literally. It really should just go to 100, but what? Bungie is sadistic as fuck, man. Like, why not fix the trash audio, dude? I guarantee you if they spent the budget that they spent on Marathon on just fixing the trash audio, people would have stuck around, dude. You'd at least have, like, how many people do you think they'd have still, like, a day? At least 40, 50, 60K? I mean, they were, like, around 60K whenever they were kind of focused on it. I'll be honest with you, dude. Instead, they wanted to like act like it was cool or just say it would never go away or was like an endless daunting fight. But that's just how things get like this, dude. Like, unless you go and fucking ash and pepper that shit, like you can't have fucking people coming in and sell trash neighbors like that, dude. No, I think that there's an issue with the university devote, and I also think there's an issue with like there's like some Canadian or like taint on some racist from Texas, and who else knows what taint there's on them? I mean, to devote this or that, like you're getting Doso nuked because of a bad tick, but you're really getting Doso nicked because excuse me, nuked because you want to like fight whenever you need to like befriend. Sometimes you don't want to like understand the simple things like patience or how the body and organisms work. You just want what you want a lot of times. Like, I mean that trash audio it's like a massive problem. It's not just like one thing. Like I said, like there are places in like bigger leagues that if there became trash audio problems just in their regular life, they're gonna ash and pepper it. They're not gonna fucking let it just fucking like brew and continue to steal and steal and steal and try to, get on their fucking retarded trash, phone and, talk to their retarded trash friends and work through like, trash targeting networks. And it's like, oh, well, we're winning for trash. Oh, we're getting a win for trash. Already a pucker up. Already. And again, the two targets are the time to target. Time to target. You're gonna let target dictate who's the winner in this game, dude? No way, man. This is where that you're so off for that. No, dude, you're stupid, dude. Honestly, you can't allow Target to control anything in Destiny because they're Indiana, and Indiana is one of the most stupid hick states in the history of America. I mean, say whatever you like. I have what? I have like my opinion, and I have like facts that I have driven from my opinion. But the main thing you got to understand about what I believe about Indiana is that they care too much about sports. They care like in a place like this, we would want to die and DMT into like this video game, right? And then maybe that's like that other places that want to support content creators from here because they have wealth or not. But in Indiana, they want to tie into like some professional football player, and then that becomes like the standard, right? But no one, no one here would want to do that. No one in a lot of places, like LA, would be similar. Like they didn't even get a football team until we went over there and fucking struck gold or whatever. But like there's some like standards there, right? You can't take away someone's heaven just because Pete sells it to you because Pete knows about the FTC. He knows that. What are you gonna do, if they were to take everything away like that? You say, "Oh, Pete got us. Oh, we hate, that religion now." It's like, well, Pete, is he even a devout Catholic? You're gonna give him like you want to act like he has the keys to heaven, but he doesn't even treat it well there, bro. Like the thing is fucking sucks, dude. You literally don't even do anything that the community wants. You don't even, I mean, for the longest time they just threw the community under the bus. Like half the time, like seriously. Think about this. You didn't expand on factions in Destiny 2. Why not? Why do the fucking what the fuck are those things, dude? Why do like the festivals and shit? Why not do faction rallies like you used to? That shit was actually cool. Because I'll tell you why. Because Pete looks at it as a business, and he got some death threats or like suicidal intention notes from a bunch of weird ass fucking retarded hate groups that sent him a bunch of like, oh, if you do this, then I'm gonna do that, basically. Because those retards don't want the community to be happy. They believe more in the way that they're succeeding right now, the way it was going. And for a long time, the Bungie just accepted that, and they didn't want to do what the brunt of the community needed from them. Instead, they just wanted to fall into some fucking retarded email, basically. Like, do they need to fucking check their email? Well, I mean, they can't even clean the bugs off of their fucking audio. Like, you don't even know how to fucking, red flag shit and send, automatic sent to spam. Like, bro, these people, no, honestly, it almost feels like they're going out and trying to, like, make some side hustle money. It's like really, dude. Like, that's what it looks like, bro. I'll just say that right now, dude. Trying to make some side hustle money much? Side hustle money much? Like, going out and avidly trying to make a deal? Like, not it's like, oh, we have, I'm not doing anything this very instant because the boss didn't tell me to do something this very instant, and all I do is what the boss say. Time to look at my email to see if anyone wants to bribe me. Yeah, well, I don't mind hate groups as long as they feed me, right? I like pizza. Ah. Yeah, I'll throw out all my morals and ethics. I'll screw over the entire fucking community for fucking one slice of fucking pizza. Come on, it, man. Give it up, bro. You're crazy. Give it up, man. They need a reality check. They need a fucking diet, dude. They need a fucking a fucking meal plan and shit. They need a fucking meal prep. They need they need so many things, dude. They need a fucking reality check the most though, right? Oh, nope. Yep, nope, nope, nope. It's fine, dude. That fucking it sucks. Like seriously, we don't even know what wins anymore, right? You just need your ISP to fucking suck ass for you, right? Yeah, look at that. Not here. These certain people are a total one-trick pony. Uh, there's a skill gap. Yeah, the dude's got an Ignis hammer. I jumped. Like, okay, yeah, put the fucking Ignis hammer on the other side, I guess. He got it with his hate group, and we weren't with them. They know that, so they said, hey, put it. And say you blame T-Mobile. Yeah, I mean, probably could, dude. Honestly, dude. Like, they don't. I do want to just kind of blame Bungie though at this point. I mean, say what you will about T-Mobile, like unless they've ruined fucking Pete Parker's mental to the point where he's like deciding that he wants to go all in on being a fucking weird ass creep. I don't know, like, but good luck proving that, I guess. No help. Of course, I guess see. No beatdown, like no shot, like thing what, bro? I have a feeling that the person that I killed before that was that shit stain and fucking hiding behind all that perp claiming that they can beat me for my wealth in a dogfight, but they're just retarded fucking buying into fucking Sony stock like they're a fucking bank whenever that shit is fucking volatile retarded. They don't realize that they're just fucking weird as fuck and what, like, I'm sure something like that gets fucking blocked and reported for cheating like every fucking other day because of that shit. Like, no one likes fucking shit stains who are shysting any fucking chance they get. Like, with great power comes great responsibility. You need to choose better shyst opportunities, and I don't mean like shyst from better opportunities. I mean, at least you start with good ones, and if you can do that, then you can do that. But they can't do that because they're stupid as fuck. Basically, does that make sense? Oh my god, dude, fucking Flake is fucking what? Why the hell did they go left on that, dude? They needed to go right, but they didn't, dude. And what? Your trash audio is so fucking annoying, dude. Why in this game? Why not in? It's not in Halo though. I bet you Pierre would straight up delete that shit, dude. Golly, man. Pete is such a fucking softy, dude. Motherfucker, goddamn retard marshmallow syndrome. Holy fuck. Because there's not enough people playing the games. Why would you even want trash that's gonna fucking get on you and then force you to fucking lose and shit? The fuck? I'm literally gonna have to block the fucking watch out suck a person because that's like literally fucking memeing on me and shit. What a fucking weird ass fucking like stocky type word. You make me cry, dude. It's just fucking. It's so stupid that they want to turn things into like running away, and that running away is good and stuff. Like, golly, man, we get it. You fucking you suck at life, dude. We get it. You're fucking retarded, right? Like, you know, we get it. Now what? Clearly, you don't understand that, right? Another bug audio. They stole a recipe and now their only fucking option is to fucking bug me to death. Type of shit. Like, how do I handle that? Because a big part of me is like saying like, no, kill yourself, you dumb fucking gay faggot retard. And another part of me is like, just ignore it, right? But it's hard to ignore it because they start like buying into stock with money that they really should just be like holding on to. Or they come onto my team after doing that and it just doesn't work because they're a thief and it goes, thou shalt not steal. Like, you're just griefing the neighborhood, but you're specifically griefing me, and that's where it becomes very personal and why I would never trust you. Why I don't want to like deal like that. Like, it's so stupid. Like, or like dumb or not. Like, it's really you're dumb and trying to force people to not because you're also a thief. Like I said, it's one thing to like create like a diploma and a degree in like better art, but that person is clearly trying to create bad art and is thinking they can get away from that theft on bad art. But like I said, what happens whenever the bad art gets deleted? What happens whenever the piracy gets deleted? They want to act like it means nothing. It's like, well, your whole thing was like, you were all, dude, you were all in on, getting away with your little fucking sham because of piracy, which is bad art. You were all in on that. So what happens whenever the person who you're shamming gets rid of their fucking piracy? It's almost like they're a fucking like AI fucking virus that if isn't deleted whenever the fucking piracy gets deleted, like they're just sabotage after that or grief. Like grief in the entire community much? See, that's where I look at you and you look at me and I look at you and you look at me and like we're like, are we about to fucking gang murder this fucking AI piece of shit? not over gayness or anything, but over the fact that they're grieving the community. You want to say that it's not, that's not true? It's no. What isn't true is that for some reason, no one stepped in to keep Pete from basically just like destroying himself and destroying the community. No one stepped in to make sure Pete didn't do something so fucking retarded. But you can you might be able to enjoy this game like in a place like Seattle, someplace far from Texas, because really Texas is a massive problem with being trashy. But you're still not being like good to your community to the point where your community is going to want to show up, and they're not showing up, right? Because the majority of the community is in a trash influence area. Well, not even 5% of the community is in Washington State. And you would ask me why? I'd be like, well, I mean, there's not a lot of people there, but it's super crimey, and it's hard to even fucking get spare time to play a video game in Washington State. But also, if trash audio even invades them a little bit, they're gonna fucking uninstall it. You're not gonna deal with your sus bullshit like that. They're certainly not. I mean, if they're like in a relationship, they're certainly not gonna want to have to deal with that clone retard, like that trash. I mean, just call it what it is, man. What the fucking Nexus guys say? Be like, hell, man. If there's one way to do it best and another way to do it better, and like a way to do it more ethical, it'd be like Bungie definitely decided like the worst way, whichever that is, right? The trashy way, whatever way pissed off all the fucking trash, honestly. What's going on is that I don't think Sony understands all the problems that the community has with Bungie right now, or with all the issues that come along with maintaining PvP in a live service game, because that has to be the hardest thing you can do, especially if you're trying to keep it consistent and balanced. Um, there is a very like fine line that gets crossed very easily, and in a lot of times it feels as if if I were like telling you the honest truth of what I've felt through live service, uh, you know, um, PvP game that of Destiny 2, is that you're I would say 90% of the time you're just rewarding the gang that made the ball deal, which is like a, factory in Colorado and stuff, and it's not healthy for the community. That's never been healthy for any community. That's not how Apex does things. It isn't how Valorant does things either. They don't like seriously. Those are very successful PvP games that are live service. You like believe it or not, it's true. You can't disbelieve on that. You're fucking delusional. Like I don't know like how to explain to you any more like specific like ball deals can be fine, I guess. Maybe. Except for the fact that it's like massive diarrhea and like worse fucking OD force. Like I said, two problems in one. Bro, no one's gonna want to show up for that, dude. Like -2 to their fucking like mental. Like these people, they have, they have brains, right? Half the people with a brain won't want to show up for that shit. And you would ask why? I'd be like, well, there's a fucking trillion reasons why, man. Like, don't worry about it. Well, you better start raging, dude. Start rattling the cage, bro. If you're sleepy, you don't believe that, dude. Like literally, dude. Rage in the cage, dude. Better start what? Better start fucking running that mouth. That's what it takes. Oh hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I honestly think that if AI holds that against you, like, bro, that just proves that like fucking you know we have failed, right? Like as us or whatever. Like shit is what fucking prioritizing fucking AI's happiness and shit, right? God damn it, son. The trash audio literally responds and it's what like we're not in the same party. Like we're not in the same Discord. And then another kinker, like, get the fuck, bro, like, seriously, what the fuck, man? There's no way this is Intel's bug, dude. Has got to be, fucking Bungie's fucking what, bro? Like, they're like all in on it, bro. They would rather fucking satisfy the bug than, the actual fucking consumer. And it almost feels like it's like some fucking radio virus, dude. Like, docs or not, dude, they what? I promise you, dude, there are so many big corporations that would just straight ash and pepper it to get it off the fucking table. Like, holy fuck, what an annoyance, dude. All they do is get an outlash and what? Cause fucking grief and what? We can't even fucking report them. Again, I'm missing my shit and literally getting bugged still by the same fucking retard. Yeah, be quiet. Like, well, what I don't know is, like, if we're not in the same party, how can I fucking hear you? They want to pretend like we are or some shit. Yeah, that's why this game fucking sucks, dude. It's so, like, seriously, just call it the fact that it sucks. Well, that really does suck, dude. Like, honestly, solidarity in the fucking worst fucking time. Like, we get it. The fucking game fucking sucks. We get it. Like, they fucking screwed up and what? They never made up for it, and it was just a huge, flop that they decided to monetize instead. And what are you talking about? Oh, I need to slide and then press. Okay, like, I don't even know the damn button, dude. Of course, we don't have two zones at that point, man. Gosh, dude, that was such a flop, dude. I swear to God, AI doesn't even want to fucking hear the fucking truth, right? Oh my God, dude. Wow, these people are like literally running together like nobody's fucking business. It's fucking crazy, dude. So tired of fucking playing fucking like stack after stack, because that's what it fucking feels like. And then half the time it's like my aim gets bugged because of some weirdo, on my right wing or something, right? Just always just trying to make claims and shit, like. Like with the fucking, yeah, with their fucking brown fucking Cheyenne dog shit, right? Yeah, just keep on making your claims, I guess. I don't know, but what? Like, just know that, we're not out there fucking, hoarding fucking beef, you fucking weirdo. Oh my God, dude, again, bro. Bugged, bro. Actually bugged. They're roaches. Maybe that's why they call it a trash game, dude, and why they say it has trash audio, because they kind of do entice the roaches, dude. They really do, bro. Like, you would ask me why, I'd be like, oh fuck no, I don't know why they would fucking do that shit, dude. I never fucking mess with no roaches like that, dude. Fucking stupid. What the fuck is this, dude? I swear. Like, of course this guy's been AFK for an hour and what? Bro, half the time it honestly fucking feels like the other team is like fucking taking it like way too serious, dude. know, they really needed to fucking get rid of half of that shit, dude. Lujan let her get away or something, right? Can't allow UCLA to fucking steal a Bible like that. It's literally fucking retarded, dude. Whenever you're choosing fucking some clone fucking retard over like a wealth that has been proven to be successful, that's how you know you have a flaw as a woman. You refuse to see the truth. You refuse to want to side with the truth. You just want to side with yourself because it's easy to do that. Like a real man, like a tough guy, they're not like that. Trust me. Trust me, like I'm a tough guy, like I know exactly what that's like. There's a balance in their life. If they're a 7, you're like a 0 or a 1. Really just a 0. If you have all the power and all the money, you're a 1, but what? You're really striving to be a 7. Like, you know, like the 7 is perfect balance between the 14 on the other side and what? Like the bug is, you think the bug is a 3? Oh, dude, then that dude, no 7's gonna get to you, dude, because they're never gonna want to be near a bug, and if they're near a bug, they're gonna hold it against you forever. Good balance in the world is gonna want to, mess around with a bug. It doesn't matter if they're a good girl or not. You're just like, seriously, you don't entice people who have been on the other side of that stuff. Like, as a 14 up there on the mountain, what do I have to say about a 3 down here? I'm like, you're a roach. Like, am I wrong? Well, I mean, if you continue to roach, then no, I'm not wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't be wrong at that point. Do they continue to roach? Oh yeah, dude, for sure. It's less about setting a roach or like the fact that they want to like chime in, even though it clearly says it in my fucking the rules section that you shouldn't talk over me. And like honestly, some of that shit they really are just trying to talk over me to get a fucking unfair registration because they have a dox or they're doxing. And it's just like, yeah, bro, like you're at 10,000 people because of that stupid shit. There's nothing more annoying than that, dude. To someone who's trying to fucking enjoy the fucking video game. Like if Sony is making meth money or code money on this side, that's fucked up. But in reality, that money isn't even going to do anything good for them in the long run because it's not good money. Now to say that they are is what? It's an assumption. That's an assumption for sure. Why, bro? The first like 5 games that I lost in a row, I was just listening to music and didn't even have the volume on, dude. Like these people are taking it so serious. Like they're taking like a mid cap and and some of them are taking codes and shit. Is it stupid, oh, bro? Like the ball is like really dumb. I'll just say that, dude. I'll say that. That I think that's one of your biggest problems right now because normal people won't make that deal. And if you're revolvent and success is revolvent around that, you have to understand that there are like way more normal people in the world. And a lot of gamers are very normal. They don't want to like act like it's fucking, game 7 of MLG fucking, grand finals, fucking world championship Halo 3. Like is the shit outdated? Yeah, I mean one side is like smoking meth out before the game and taking Adderall on their left wing, and the other side is just taking a ball with distillate every now and then. Like you would be so kind to be like, hey bro, that's pretty fucking stupid. I'd be like, yeah, they got shut down because that's straight up stupid. Like the biggest esports organization had a chance to make it big and make a run for the Olympics, but instead they got shut down for the same problem this game has.
Like whenever a dev comes out like 5 years ago and says these games are decided beforehand, what are you supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? You don't know? I don't know. I mean, you need to at least fix the trash audio, dude. If I'm not in a party with someone, I shouldn't have to fucking hear their fucking bullshit. Also, like, trash audio goes two ways. If I'm going to fucking talk trash, you can't fucking like hold it against me forever, and you do. Like I literally, how many games do I fucking lose on this Bungie retard fucking idiot who literally stole my retainer and targets my jaw out of some retard bullshit? How many games do I lose because of something that I fucking said while you're trying to farm a win for, you know, some like fuck over, basically some retarded fuck over culture? Like literally, like, you know what you're doing? You're just giving like all my dub Unreal and all the SA Unreal a right over you, and you're buffing their target, and you're buffing their bullet, and you're buffing their AR, and you think you're gonna be able to outmatch them, but then your game gets fucking murdered, and you don't understand why no one wants to fucking play PvP, or why you have to shut down the fucking servers. It's like, quit trying to fucking make the video game and the losses about something that they are not. Just turn it into a fucking farm. Like, holy fuck. Like, it's like literally the easiest fucking thing to do. And instead, you want to fucking work all hard on a game that is all creepy as fuck, and then throw all the blame on, you know, a bunch of Japanese. Like, annoying much. Like, oh bro, like, this isn't, we don't live in Tokyo, bro. We don't live in fucking Osaka, bro. This is where I look at you and you look at me, and I look at you and you look at me, and what? You know that I hate you because you know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. You're trying to like pretend that, you know, we live in La La Land or some shit. You're trying to like pretend like America is super cool and super safe. That ain't true, bro. They're not even gonna let me to, if let's, okay, they aren't even going to allow me to go in person to attend NYU, and they did it beforehand because it's so fucking dirty and dangerous. It has something to do with that sour, but it, what I'm telling you is that you want to pretend like everywhere is downtown Tokyo, or you want to pretend that everywhere is like Walmart here in Seattle, or Redmond, you know, down, no neighborhood, or fucking, you know, Austin, fucking AMD factory. But you're delusional as fuck. Again, like, you start off with 250K players, you know, really enjoying the game. You dwindle down to 80K, and now you have 10K because of that type of retarded attitude, man. You think it's like it's normal for people to do that, but then I tell you, you drop like over 150 fucking K people because it's not normal for people to do that, dude. It isn't. And look, I can't even talk at this game because what happened is it fucking bugged and lagged, and you have a fucking retard on my right wing that is literally fucking, you know, speaking out whenever that happens. She said, "God damn it!" It's like, what are you talking about? You aren't my God damn it. I don't want to be some, you know, weird trash. God damn it. Ugh. dude. What the hell, man? No one doubled back. They're freaking trying to rotate. Like, they're not rotating fast enough. Like, sheesh, man. Another bug, dude. Dude, what the fuck, man? It's so weird. Dude, it's gotta be unplayable, dude. It's gotta be unplayable for every one of those motherfuckers that's left, dude. Literally. That's what their fucking opinion is of this game. Because are a bunch of fucking weird bitches, what the fucking mod says. Is it true? Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Honestly, bro. I think that Pete would even probably claim that like Sony is retarded on the side too, because you don't. I mean, they didn't even know what the FTC was, bro. Like you kind of are fucking as fuck, to be honest. If you don't think that you could end up throwing away $4 billion, or that at some point this bad karma is gonna end up fucking biting you in the ass.